Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening from this side of the world, and welcome to day 10 of our awareness live stream. If today is your first time of joining this live stream, I will be giving a bit of a background as to what we are doing on the live stream. Over the 10, I think over the past 10 days, actually, over the past 10 days, many individuals have come forward to share their experiences with Rosie Consult. And my role basically is not to determine maybe guilt or innocence. My role is that could this be true or not? Even when we have a lot of evidences here and there, but that is the role, you know, that is appropriate. There are appropriate, channels and parties that will authorities that will be able to speak about all these. But ours is just to create this awareness. My role is to provide a platform for people, right, to share their experiences, and not only that, to organize, the information that they are provided, and also to educate others on how to protect themselves. Whether we like it or not, whatever we are doing here makes a whole lot of sense, even when some people believe otherwise. Some people might feel like, oh, they are wasting their time. And I want to say, no, no, sir, no, ma. Thank you. We are not wasting our time here. We are only preventing what would be a catastrophe in the future. We are only preventing what we feel is a big scam of this current era. Thank you very much. So, before allowing anyone or any speaker to come up today, I want to explain why we have been running this series. We have interviewed numerous, people independently. They have come to this platform to have their say with regards to Rosie Consult and how they feel that they have been scammed. We have also asked them to provide supporting documents where available, such as the receipt of payment, their emails, WhatsApp conversations, visa correspondence, and other records that claim that Rosie is a scammer, right? Which they did. So we have all this in record, right? And again, I want to say we have created a Google form so this information can be submitted and collected in a in one single space or single place. And if requested in the future, we'll be able to share with relevant authorities. So these are some of the development that we have, put in place here. We are not joking. So we also know and believe that Rosie has some spies on this platform, but we will keep giving this. There are evidences. So this is not just capping. This is not us just coming up to waste our time. We have evidence. And when the right authorities request for this evidence, we'll be able to, give them. So no one is playing, no one is joking around. We are sincere, and we are very, adamant to the fact that we won't sit down and let someone siphon people's, hard-earned money. As a matter of fact, these are people that have suffered to get this particular, to get these funds together. Imagine you, trying to build, you save up to build, and just, a single night, everything just collapsed. And that is how, we've seen it. And we've seen from day one to day 10 that we've been requiring people that have positive and negative, experience to come up on board. As I can, I confirm that from day one to day 10, which is today, there is no one positive, testimonials from Rosie Consult. No one is shunting anyone on this platform. We just want to be plain and want to give people the right information out there. If you tend to call yourself an agency or a migration expert, you should also know that there are laws, there are rules guiding every country that you want to, ask people to migrate to. And in all this, we believe that Rosie might or must have missed a whole lot of things. And a legit business should not, we believe, should not base all his or our dealings on a WhatsApp group. So the client had mentioned they were put in several WhatsApp groups, and along the line, they even forget who they are dealing with, and they have evidences of all this, right? So, and I can say for a fact, yeah, that WhatsApp conversation, visa correspondence, or other records, we we document all this. We are documenting all this in case authorities reach out to us today to provide, we have them in handy. So all this information will be collected in one place, and once it is requested, we share them with the necessary authorities. So if anyone from Rosie Consult or Rosie Consult are on this platform, we are moving in mass with this particular thing. And if you know that you have been treated poorly or badly, and you feel like you want to, fill the form, you can reach out as well. Be able to fill the form is a data collection gathering of all these scams. And this is not to say only Rosie. We're coming from everyone or anyone that choose to be anywhere. We've seen some other people on TikTok advertising New Zealand, whereas they sit down in Arab country. We will take them one after the other. Enough of all these visa migration scam racketeering. We are having zero tolerance for that. And so if your dealings are not, are not straightforward, if they feel like scam or shady, we are coming for you. And that is what it is. So we will be having this sensitization. We will be having this at all time. Across many interviews that we've gotten on this platform, we have observed recurring patterns. There is a recurring patterns in the accounts people have shared, right? And that is what concerns us. Why is everyone saying the same thing? Why is everyone talking along the same path? Why do they have a similar experience across board? So if there is a similar experience that is being, and that is being that happened to people more than one, two, three, say almost the same thing, it means that that is a pattern of scam, right? So, and today we'll be discussing these patterns, and then later maybe you know, directly hear from individuals about their own experiences. And one of the pattern is that people that have paid Rosie are being blocked. People that have paid Rosie were ghosted as soon as they make payment. People that paid Rosie only knew that they will be going in for visa application after they have made payment for work visa. So changing things here and there, all these are patterns, and we are we are of the opinion that these patterns must stop. We are of the opinion that why do we have the same thing? So pretty much as always, we ask every speaker to stick to the facts of what happened to them and avoid, speculations or any attacks on anyone. There is not going to be personal attack on anyone on the live stream. You stick to the fact. We need the fact. What transpired between you and Rosie. As the more evidence we have, you know, will support this particular, campaign. So because one of the thing is You just describe your evidence. And if you are coming up, tell us, when did you meet her? Tell us what was the promise, what was promised. Tell us what eventually did she apply for. Tell us the general, things that happen within that space of the time you met her and the time that you finally got a visa declined. And tell us if refund was possible, or she made refund possible for you, because several participants have provided documents showing they initially understood they were applying for work visa. Initially, underline the word initially, that they were applying for work visa, but along the line things change. They were advised to pursue a visitor visa instead. That alone is scam. That alone, along the line, things just change. We go to visitor visa when at the beginning we were having, discussion on work visa. So some participants have also shared their correspondence that they say relate to delays in receiving biometrics. And that one is even a big one for me. Somebody on the platform shared that Rosie Consult gave him biometrics to go for biometrics after I think 2 months that he was supposed to have gone for biometrics. So imagine you getting, is it 2 months or 2 weeks now? It has expired. That's what we are saying. Biometrics has expired before they were being sent to go for biometrics. So that should be automatic visa decline, right? So I don't know how it is, but I know that we have done some diggings around, visa scams with regards to Australia, and I know for sure that this is not how it is done, right? This is not how it is done, because basically what I found when I search, so I search for recent, some of the things that you have to do online, because visa scams on immigration, Amy Home Affairs in Australia say something, and I quote, that you have to be aware of scams agents who engage on immigration malpractice and exploit visa applicant for financial plan or financial gain. And this is where we think that Rosie is sitting. Financial gain, the gain financially from the entire visa process rather than the success of the applicant. And they went on to say that this scam agent often pretend to be registered migration agent or run visa scams, including encouraging people to come and work in Australia illegally. So, and like I say, right, including encouraging people to come and work in Australia illegally. And these scams are often promoted on social media, and they may, charge a lot of money, which I think Rosie said she's charging little amount of money. I don't know. But again, one of the things, and we be creating that awareness, one of the things that scam agents do, or what they might do, scam agents might, number one, they might not know about migration law. So when I ask the question, does Rosie Consult knows about migration law? I'm very sure that most likely she might not know about it. Number two, that scam agents they might give you incorrect advice or make false promises. And these are some of the information on Home Affairs website about scam agents. So they said they might give you incorrect advice or make false promises. That is true. We have been on Rosie's live stream where she was promising somebody that is an Okada rider, walk, sponsorship in Australia. That means it's a scam agent. We have been on her live where she will promise heaven and earth. That is incorrect advice. We have been on a live stream where she will tell someone to go and do biometrics before they even do anything. Scam, incorrect advice. We have been on a live stream where she said people should go and sit for IHS, test of English, before getting job. Who does that? Even getting job on its own can take, ages. And that is why people are advised to get the job first before they go and try to do test of English. But she just want to push every difficult thing to you so that you feel like you are doing something that is acculing. You are having acculing tax that is difficult, and then you're thinking you are moving. No, no, sir, no, ma. It's not by doing a whole lot of work that Rosie Consult put out there. Imi Home Affairs says that scam agent might give you incorrect advice or make false promises. Incorrect advice or make false promises. Please underline that word. If you listen to her properly, if you listen to her genuinely, if you listen to her attentively, you will know that most of our promises are false. Most of our promises are incorrect advice, misinformation. All these are what is regarded as scam. We will be educating her if she do not know what they mean by all these things. So, misinformation, incorrect advice, fake promises, promise of heaven and earth. We will get you job, we'll get you this in 7 days. She got a visa, New Zealand visa in 7 days. It's there on our post. And I will enjoin us to go and watch most of our videos. And they will now be some of the evidence against her. She got work visa or visa, New Zealand visa in 7 days. She posted it and I saw it. So any incorrect advice or fake promises, IMI office or Home Affairs regard it as scam agents. And again, scam agent number 3 might try to take advantage of your situation. That was what they said on their website. But is this true of Rosie Consult? So we are just trying to, we are just trying to benchmark what is recorded on Immigration Australia or Home Affairs to whatever Rosie Consult is doing and some other visa migration agent, whatever they are doing. Because this is not a campaign against Rosie alone. Rosie is just the case study currently, right? She's just the case study. So they try to take advantage of your situation. And I think that that is very true from what people have come to share here, from what the participants here have shared, from what speakers have shared. Rosie tends to take advantage of Africans because she knows they are desperate. Is it they or we are desperate? I don't want to hurt. Oh, no, I'm African. Yeah, we are always desperate. We see, somebody of the, white color, and the basically she just want to use that card. And not even she. Somebody was here yesterday, and the person said one of the reasons why he believed whatever Rosie was saying after going to a live stream for about 6 times or something was because she's a white. And someone else said that, was it Otuze? I said that she's not a white. Only God knows what she is, but it's fine. And that is what we are saying. We are educating people here. We are looking forward to benchmark our dealings with what is recorded in Home Affairs website about scam agents. And number 4, I think, is that they mention on Home Affairs website that scam agents might not lodge the application and simply take your money. Scam agent, I will say again, thank you very much. Scam agent might not lodge the application and simply take your money. So in all these things, have we not seen that it's similar? We have people that paid Rosie, and Rosie has not even lodged their application. Now they requested for refund. it is a tug of war. She doesn't want to refund them because she said there is no non-refundable policy. Never. You say there will be a non-refundable policy when you have not even have any services. You have not rendered any services to people. So that is scam agent number 4. So you see, all these things I'm mentioning, they are similar to the practices of Rosie Consult. Rosie as an organization, coupled with the Ghanaians supporting him and Nigerians supporting him and some Africans supporting her. I mean, beg my pardon. So Africans supporting her, right? So Africans are supporting her, and not that these Africans were the one that reached out to her. She sourced for them. She looks for them. She got someone like Eric, a Ghanaian, to frontline all this campaign in Ghana. And if you know the amount of people in Ghana that are falling a victim of Rosie Consult, their number is numerous. So, and number 5 of scam agents from the Home Affairs website is that scam agent might provide minimal details about your application or visa status. I will come again. Nobody is in anybody, but are all these not the same case people are facing with Rosie? Scam agent might provide minimal details about your application or visa status. It is on this live stream. Most of the people that their visa had been declined, it is a tug of war for them to get their visa information, their visa, response from immigration. For some people, they even say Rosie did not give them. They have to call Immigration New Zealand or Home Affairs in Australia to get their own visa decline. The only thing she says, or tell them, yo, sorry, your visa has been declined. Sorry, your visa has been declined. And most of them say after like 2 months they've been fighting. Ola of Bahrain, you know, a key victim in this space, had narrated his own story. Ola of Bahrain got like visa refusal almost 1 month or 2 months, 1 month ago before she even, and he was disturbing. By my, what's the process? What is the current situation? Well, and then she just sent a message. Oh, your visa has been declined. Take, and then she just, your visa has been declined. And a lot of people complained that Rosie refused to give them their, refusal letter. And we have concluded on this platform that it is not even us. It is supposed to be for the, applicant. She's only representing them. And if you are representing them and you don't want to give them their, property, that is what it seems to be like scam agent. Not seems now, is scam agent. So I'm just, benchmarking Rosie's Consult dealings and some fake scam agent dealings with what Home Affairs had put on their platform. So scam agent might provide minimal details about your application or visa status. Is that true of Rosie? Does Rosie give minimal details? A lot of people have said immediately as soon as they make payment, they are ghosted. As soon as they make payment, it becomes very difficult to have conversation with Rosie, right? So, and that is what we're saying, right? We can't get into this racketeering and continue like that. We have to be very, very careful. And again, number 6 of what they have recorded as scam agents in Home Affairs, since Rosie is based in Australia, right? What they've recorded as scam agent, number 6 is that they mentioned that some scam agents might provide false documents or statements with your application. False documents or statements. Somebody had come here several times and they were going back and forth with Rosie with regards to their document. Olabare even mentioned that, oh, you are sending me, this is not my document. And that guy also mentioned that they told Rosie, this is not their document. So what is happening here? You know, provide false document or statement with your application. Those are scam agent, and it's similar to whatever we think Rosie might be doing, right? And finally, on I think number 7 of scam agent that is recorded on Home Affairs is that scam agent might not tell you if and when the department, makes a decision about your visa application. And is it true? Did they do that? That is the question. So that is it, right? So those are some of the things that we have foreseen about her. And then we are saying that irrespective of whatever it is, number one, scam agent might not know about migration law. Did she knows about migration law in Australia and New Zealand? I think no, she didn't. Number two is that scam agent might give you incorrect advice or make false promises. Rosie makes promises that even God himself will be looking at her and say, you know be God though. You're not even God. Even me, I won't make that kind of promise, right? False promises here and there. And people have said on this platform, any job that you say you do, even if you are O level, she tells you there is job opportunity for you. She will get you that job, right? So you get that. And number three, we're saying that from Home Affairs in Australia, their website says something about scam agent, and they say scam agent might try to take advantage of your situation, and that is what Rosie does. Take advantage of the situation of people that are trying to run away from UK instability with regards to immigration policy. So policy instability in the UK when it comes to immigration, a lot of people want to leave. People just fall a victim because their situation, they are desperate to move to leave. That is, she tried to go through that, take advantage of that situation. And number four is that they don't lodge the application and simply take your money. Some people have said that she has not lodged the application and then she has taken their money, and that is the thing. So that's it. Kindly let's support the live. We are currently at 3.8k. So let's support the live. So scam agent might provide minimal details about your application and visa status, and that is what she usually does. She won't even tell you what is going on. You won't know. They just fill everything for you. They provide false document and statement with your application. And again, you don't have to get caught in a visa scam. And this one is very, very, genuine and legit that you are responsible for checking the condition of the visa you apply for. Nobody wants to know how you use Rosie Consult. You do this and that. For some people, that have gotten like visa ban, because some people said they've gotten visa ban, and which is so crazy, right? So if your application is submitted or completed by someone else, you must go through it. I have used an immigration but licensed immigration company in New Zealand when I was in Nigeria to apply for my work visa back in Nigeria, and every every step along the way I am put into the application. In fact, I happen to be the one submitting everything I needed. And at the end of the application, they sent me a PDF of the prospective, what the prospective document they will apply for. Okay, so they fill all the form. There is going to be a download that you can get all the application, the details. Okay, this is the details we are submitting for you. But she doesn't do that. So nobody knows what was submitted. Who does that? And I can tell you today that what they submitted for me back in the days when I came into New Zealand, I still have it to till date. Because it was a PDF of okay, please, Bami, please, can you go through this? This is what we are submitting for you, and that is how it should be. If I ask people now, all they just know is Rosie just apply for them, and they don't even have any details. But maybe that is wrong. But they will come up and let us know, right? So pretty much, and you can find information about visa types yourself on Home Affairs. If you are dealing with Home Affairs, you can find it on immigration.govt.nz. If it is New Zealand, you don't have to give somebody all your life and then the person just tarnish, because it can affect. It is even high risk to deal with her. And why did I say it is high risk? You are risking a lot, because in Australia it is illegal for a third party to provide paid immigration assistance or help unless they are a registered migration agent with the Department of Office of Migration Agent Registration Authority, which is OMARA. I'll come again, maybe you didn't get that. It is illegal in Australia for a third party to provide paid immigration assistance or help unless they are a registered migration agent with the Department Office of the Migration Agent Registration Authority, or MARA, or an Australian legal practitioner. In fact, from Home Affairs, penalties apply. Penalties for people that default. So if you engage in immigration fraud through a scam agent, you could risk a lot. One of the things you could risk is losing your money, which some people have lost to Rosie, having your visa cancelled. Some people have gotten that. You could be refused entry to Australia. You could be ineligible for future Australian visas. In fact, you can be banned from returning to Australia or be left stranded or sent back home if you don't know all this. All these are some of the issues that we are looking at. Yeah, we are talking about. Somebody got 10 years ban, and that is what is called risking. Risking is you don't know the aftermath of the decision you are making. And we are not saying don't go with whoever you want to go with, but please ask the right question, because everything I've mentioned from the Home Affairs website about scam, I think Rosie operates in that regard and in that direction. And she's not the only one. A lot of people. So if you have if you have fallen a victim already of the best thing is to report. So immigration home affairs in Australia, on their website, they have three categories. One of the category is don't get caught in a visa scam, because they feel like you are responsible even when you have given someone the authority or right to apply for you or do anything for you. You are still responsible. Number two category is don't risk it. The risk is high, and the risk is it could be refusal, visa denial, ban, and somebody got 10 years ban. Number three is to report. So if you have been in that space, you have gotten visa refusal, you have gotten this, all of them from Rosie, please go and report. So if you are aware of, in fact, on their website, they mention that if you are aware of or suspect a scam in relation to Australian visas and working in Australia, please report this to their Australian border watch. So border watch is where everybody should be running to if they have been scammed, if they feel that they have been scammed, if they have been misrepresented, if they feel like their information their visa information was not given to them, if they feel like their biometrics was sent to them after it was expired, all those things are scams. So if you are aware of or suspect a scam in relation to Australia, you can report it to the department's border watch. Report can be made anonymous. You might not even go directly and say you are the one applying. You can apply on behalf of someone. All you just need to do is to give them evidence. And we have shown this a couple of times. Border Watch is there for you to go and apply for, visa. In fact, for everyone that have received visa refusal from Rosie, the best thing is to go and report, because if not, you don't know what is in your letter. And that is if you even got a letter of refusal from Australian government or New Zealand immigration, Australian immigration or New Zealand immigration, because I know it is the company that she does. And pretty much, because if you do not feel it now, you don't know how it's going to haunt you later. If you feel it now, you are saving yourself, because at least you are reporting that you are not the one, you are a victim. And all this are what we are talking about on this platform. Are all this are what we are, all about. That no, it is enough. We have people that will come on the platform without using their senses right, thinking that everyone on the platform are daft or fools. And this set of people will tell you there are people using Rosie Consult images to scam people. We are not talking about those. We are talking about people that are really scammed. People that are really scammed by Rosie herself. People that paid Rosie directly. People that make payment directly to Rosie. They are using my face. That is changing the narration. Don't change the narration. Okay, we have people that have paid you. Why did you block them? If you do not collect money from these people, or is someone else that scammed them, why will you block them? All these are some of the questions we ask. And she gets angry because she doesn't want to answer questions. And some people will always say, help me on a platform. It's fine. You go and find the help. It's good. But just know that there is no help coming from her. And good enough, I've seen one of the audio that is flying around by Rosie Consult. I think it was yesterday. For those of you that have seen it, the person said she was saying that thank you, my team, for staying through, and thank you. We've gotten a visa approval. We've gotten, is it A or some visa approval or something? This post for some of you that posted, I've listened to that and I'm like, you are not the one that will say you have gotten it. You do not have that credibility anymore to say you have done something. People must be able to come out and see it for themselves. Not you. You that promise heaven and earth of misinformation. You that can promise somebody that is an Okada rider job. You that you can promise visa in 7 days. You that promise that you quickly get somebody to give them work visa when they get to New Zealand in 2 days. Is it you that will tell us that, oh, my team, thank you for staying through? We have a visa success rate now from someone? Is a lie. And I'm saying that is a lie. And it's not a lie because you have said it. Yeah, thank you. You can also report to Scam Watch. It's not a lie because she has said it. It's a lie because she has a track record of lying. So it will take, you know, more than just verbal conversation for us to say, okay, yeah, truly speaking, how is she even doing it? Did she take off for a fool? No. So some people might believe it is rumors, right? That it is rumors. It is rumors or something, something. It is about examining the experiences people have shared, with us, comparing them with official, immigration guidance, and that is what we have done. People have shared their experience with them and helping others avoid losing money. That is what we are doing on the platform, right? That's what we are doing because you know, we have just balanced things now. Our attitude, activities with what they call scams in home affairs in Australia. Virtually every of the 7 categories of scams, visa scams, Rosie does it. So what are we now talking about? All these are signs. And let me tell you what they call signs, common warning signs that you must be aware of. Common warning signs is that when dozens or a lot of unrelated people tell very similar stories, investigators often look for patterns rather than isolated incidents. They won't look for incident that is isolated. They look for things that are related. Bams, please can you assist me with your WhatsApp? I want to share something now to my WhatsApp account. Is it relating to Rosie Kashi? And let me come again to tell you guys that what we have designed now is okay. Okay. I don't know if Fearless is there. You can actually have conversation with Fearless because I'm on live stream now. So we have like a database. So if you are keen, nobody is forcing anyone though. But if you are keen to say, okay, maybe not because of me or for some other people that might be a prospective, kind of client to kind of client to Rosie, please come on board, fill the form genuinely, and then we will see track record there. Immigration is now have taken this up. Immigration is now have taken this up. They might be reaching out for more evidence, so we will help them. This is the law's work. Imagine everybody just keep quiet. This is how it keeps going. Tells everyone that she has done a lot of job on our website, 500 plus success families that she has helped. 98% success rate. Fearless, I don't know if you are there. Kashi is saying WhatsApp number. Small Kashi, please, can you send Fearless message? Can we all power tap, please? Can we all power tap when we get to 10K so that we can start bringing people up? Yes, Kashi. So, but we want to verify. Please kindly verify where if Kashi is. I think she's legit because the reason why we do verification before we even do anything is because we have seen situations where people are being sent by to us to get some of the things that we're doing and then we want to go back and no, we won't do that. We don't do that here. Even if anything is being shared or they get this is far beyond us. It's gotten to immigration and we are allowing them to do the needful because we can read what is on the website and then we can also match the two, what is on the immigration website of what they call scammers plus what Rosie is doing at dealing is matched with what they call scams. You can't promise everybody job. Send me CV. You want to optimize and update their CV and then they wait for 3 years or 5 years. People will get tired now. If it's not possible, just tell them it's not possible. Let people go. As a matter of fact, not everybody, not every job can come through work sponsorship. Not even when it comes to New Zealand and Australia. Very tough countries. But those are the countries that Rosie will promise heaven and earth. No, no, no. Except if you want to just keep quiet and then we feel like, okay, yeah, let us just leave her. No. And for those people that are still supporting her in 2026 July, it's good. God will help you guys. Please go ahead. But just don't support her because she's paying you. Don't support her because you are being funded by her. That is what I would not like. Because karma will also reach out to you. Karma will get to you. Because I know that there are some people, their support is monetized. Not that they don't know what she's doing. Not that they don't know that, oh, how can she have work for all? Yeah, Stanis, we are not going to leave her as long as she is scamming her brothers. And we will not be fake brothers and fake sisters like Eric, the Ghanaian guy. Eric is the fakest person I've ever seen on earth. Is fakest correct? Whatever. If it's not correct, it's good. Eric, Eric K. Kate. Keep on calling everybody my African brothers, my African brothers, my African brothers, whereas he is a fake guy. He's a fake guy. Goes all around doing like mediator, and then well, let's see somebody that he has mediated to collect refund. They are coming up to say they want to go and reform people. They will reform them. Reform them. First, admit that you guys are scammers, and that is the truth. First, admit that you guys collect money in pretense, false pretense. First, admit that you guys, the signs are there. Dozens of people that are not related, they tell similar stories, and you are not thinking that something is wrong somewhere. Everyone keeps saying when they pay, you ghost them. When they pay, you would stop talking to them. The energy with which you were conversing with them before they made payment reduce drastically because you have collected the money. And when you want to respond, you give them acronym task. Go and do IS. Go and do. Why are they doing IS before they get a job? And she becomes rude. Rude for a CEO. Talks to people anyhow. They want to ask question. You are very rude. That's calm now. I thought they say customers are always the king. Not in your case. And again, thank you very much. Those that have been refunded, please come with proof. Oh, Rosie doesn't refund. You will be donating to her. And that is what people have said. Because of her carelessness and unprofessional style of working, a lot of people have gotten visa refusal. And not only that, only God knows how many people she has given visa ban. And she should own up to it that it is her negligence. No official address of your business, and you say you are not a scammer, you are not a scammer. No, no, there is a God in heaven that will judge, not only you, that will judge everyone supporting this scam racketeering, visa racketeering thing. There's a God that will judge them, whether Nigerians or Ghanaians or South Africans or whatever people they are in Africa. God will judge them. There's no peace for the wicked. No peace. And that is if they are the wicked. If you are not a wicked person, you go and sleep soundly, there will be peace. But don't you see? You are running up and down, running up and down, running to stream to live stream, yeah, blocking people, blocking everybody, checking out people. Okay, this one was on this live stream. I will block this person. No, no. If what you are doing is nice, just keep on going. CEO that sits in a house in front of a laptop with her long nails and phone. That is what people are putting on the comment section. It's not my word. KK is KK's word. Take it up with KK. Somebody say you block a grandma. You see, there is nobody you cannot block. You have masters or PhD in blocking, and not just blocking so-called clients. Somebody said they remembered the word. I am pleased to letting you know that you have been scammed. Who said that? Absolutely. She sit there, and when she wants to have a little meeting, she goes to the Newcastle pub. You see, it is unrelated people, people of different race, Ghanaians, Nigerians, South Africans, Zimbabweans, all these people come up to say things, and whatever they are saying, their story aligns. As soon as they make payments, their money is gone. Rosie, and Rosie changes their visa from work to visitor. All this, all this, all this should give you some level of insight into what is really happening. All this should give you, right? So there are patterns. They don't look for individual isolated. They look at patterns. Okay, she did this for this person, this person. So it is the same thing. So some of the thing is where you promised jobs. Yes, she promised people jobs. Were you encouraged to apply for visitor visa first? People were encouraged to apply for work visa, but later they asked them go for visitor visa first. That kind of change and transition is regarded as scam. Were payment required before any official process? Yes, you require payment before official process. Were refund difficult? Refund is difficult. How can you operate a business like that? That people do not like your service and you still feel again there's no refund. You have a non-refundable policy to err with that. Non-refundable policy of what you have done. You've been nonchalant about people's application. To hell. And the next question is, were communications channels blocked? Somebody that is your client, how on earth will you block them? And you don't seem to understand that is a scam. So where do you want them to communicate? And they have paid, they have made payment to you. So, and you have not delivered the service to them. All these are allegations, right? Let's leave it to the right authorities when we gather all this evidence together. Like I said, there is now a Google form, a comprehensive Google form of where, prospective, no, not prospective now, where scam victims, acclaimed scam victims, put in their details and something. Let's keep having, all this evidence, because immigration will want come for all these evidences. And if she's here, your case is moving on. We have talked about the official government advice that they have on the website. Australia Home Affairs, they have warned people to caution them, of visa scams, false promises, unregistered advisors, which you are. People that request for payment without proper services. How can you have service for? How can you have service on WhatsApp? on WhatsApp and people will fail to lodge application or provide misleading information, you do that. And Home Affairs advise, suspected, immigration scams to be reported. So people should report. Please, and please, you guys should report. She blocked us all. That's the thing. And it's a pattern for her. CB, you will be allowed to come up. Guys, let's start up to get to 10K. Then let's quickly bring people up so that I'm not just the only one talking. It's just sensitizing and people about what is really happening here. And there is a reason why we needed to have this coherent and comprehensive database of what has happened. So if your ask is why do we have like a combined Google form database, the answer is just simple. If authorities ever ask for information, we cannot be going to scattered WhatsApp messages here and there. It will be difficult to analyze something like that. We need something that is structured. And as a matter of fact, she said I no get job. I have. Newsflash, I get job, and that job is what I'm doing now. So we analyze our data, or analyze, the patterns of whatever she's doing. So a structured collection of, date, receipt, and everything will help in this regard. Guys, they are saying you guys are not tapping. No, please, let's tap. They want to yank the live off. So communications between you and Rosie, the receipt you make, the document, all these things, are what can come on that, Google form, and then we'll be able to have a coherent kind of, database. Some of these are something we'll be able to pass through to the right authorities. Benny the Goat said we are jobless. Yes, 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 yes. He will know what jobless people can do. He will know. We let him know what, because that man is old, and I'm even looking at. I'm not of the opinion of people that talk, back to old people, but I don't know, blocking. We won't say because of this thing. So many members of the community here, report that they have been blocked after questioning them. Okay, so if you are being scammed or blocked or whatever, you are a victim. So you can come up now. Guys, let's keep supporting the live even while people are here. So we have 51 people currently on this live stream, but we we say that it's not easy. It's not easy to keep up with this, but we will continue. I will continue. There are stories, the stories of everybody that have been blocked. It's I'm Australian and she blocked me too. What did you do, Christy? So we'll be bringing people up now. This is what we want to hear, right? State only what happened to you. Leave what happened to others, right? Mention date, mention amount paid, mention the document you have, avoid insults. We are not at that level when we want to insult now, right? Avoid exaggeration and stick to the fact. Stick to the fact. So pretty much, Christy, sorry, what did you do to Rosie? So guys, you can send an invite now. And Malik, for the nurse, we don't know if she's available. If we can pick up first today, if she's available, I think she's there now. Sister, fearless. What's good?
Hi, my Ghanaian brother.
What do you say?
Hi, Ghanaian.
I'm not Ghanaian. No. I'm not a Ghanaian. No.
Oh, I
Don't
thought he's
mistake.
I thought he's what's his name? Malik that is talking.
It's
Hello,
not
hello,
Maliko.
hello, my rival West Africans. Hello, my wife's people.
This one that already first sent a request today. Hope all is well.
Fearless, you came early to work today.
I got no. I've been here
I was right behind you. I parked behind your car.
Well, you came late though. Did you clock in?
Do you clock in? Yeah.
Yeah, I clocked in. I clocked in a bit late.
Okay.
There's something I want to say about BAMS.
Another evidence have arrived. Let me go and check.
Okay. I'm trying
BAMS,
to put yes, please.
you are a good podcaster. The way you have been articulating, and researching and giving us a comprehensive download every morning is amazing. Please, let's clap for BAMS.
Let's clap for me. Let's clap for me. I'm coming. Where is the background now? She did here. Nashi. So send aid. Do we have this person? The nurse this morning?
In fact, I called
Okay.
her now. It went through.
So fearless. I think send aid is going to call the nurse. Do you?
So have you been influenced by these Ghanaian people, the nurse? I called the nurse. Please don't be influenced by them before you start scamming people.
Yeah.
Only
Fearless.
follow us.
Fearless.
The name is in the conversation. Fearless. I fear nobody.
Fearless, when I come to New Zealand, if I'm able to come to New Zealand, you are the first person I want to meet.
I'll report you to the embassy.
I don't fear. Already
That
Ghana must go everywhere.
I sent a request. It says you're receiving request from only followers. Is it true? Kashi. Okay, I will invite you
Someone
then.
sent me something. I don't understand it. I
Is
think
it
you
on
should
this
come
live
up.
stream? The person should come
No,
up,
green
please.
happen. I'm using the same phone. I cannot do anything.
Hello guys, how are you?
Happy? A full family. This person, this Ghanaians are not nice.
Is our full family a Ghanaian? Oh yeah. I see.
It's Ghanaian. We say follow him now. It's that simple. You are not following somebody you want to send request. Voila.
Yeah. Kashi. Yeah, I think you have seen this Kashi before. So please, you have the floor. You understand where we're coming from, right? And
Afu
then,
is your brother that is helping Rosie.
so Kashi, we want to state only what happened to you. Mention date, how you met Rosie, the amount you paid, document that you have, what was promised, what eventually happened, and if you were blocked or not, at what stage. So we just want the full details, a story that is coherent that we can, put together. Thank you very much.
Okay, how are you guys? I met with Rose via social media for TikTok, and when I spoke to her, she was promising legit information. So I end up thinking twice and set a meeting with her because she tell me that if I want to pay money, I must call her video call. And the very picture that I saw here, this is the right person that I spoke to when I was transferring, and she was directing me how to do it through the link that she sent me. So soon after, when I transferred the money, she sent me the documents. I will send those documents to Felix via WhatsApp because I already sent the information that she responded to me, because today I just saw her profile. She didn't block me. So she put information that people, they are tarnishing her image. Then I just responded to her with, when you scammed me yourself, no one did it, and that one, you know. So she just went to the group and sent the link and the proof of payment for the money that I paid. That was 975 New Zealand dollars. So when I asked her, when are you refunding my money, she hasn't responded. She only responded the information that I check on her profile. Then she responded via to the group where there is 5 people. The other 2 numbers is for her. Then there is for Jenny, the other person, I don't know is who. Then from there she kept quiet.
Okay, so I think people can
So,
start asking
Patty,
questions now. Yeah.
Patty, have you been on Rosie's live stream before?
Yes, I think I was on her live stream, I think about more than 20 times last year, and recently this year, early January, when I was paying, I was following her. Even recently
Have
when
you
I
been
feel
have you
it.
been on a live stream since this
No,
shenanigans?
she blocked me. She blocked me. But on WhatsApp, she didn't block me.
She didn't block you on WhatsApp.
Yes, on the live stream, I don't see anything anymore.
So what did she promise you?
She just sent me what I sent you on your WhatsApp. So I wanted the guidance. Good, what is she trying to say now? Because she did not elaborate everything in that
I know. When did
information.
she send you that? Is that recent?
Recently, when I saw you guys on live, so I just decided to come on live. Then I was like, let me try and chat with her. I want to see what will happen. That's why she sent that.
Did she send it today?
Yes, today. So I'm not so sure what is she thinking now.
Does she even know who she's talking to? Because the conversation is not
Yes, she knows,
corresponding.
because she even sent the proof of what I paid. She knows.
So what visa is she applying for you?
It was for caregiver.
So she was going to help you with work visa.
Yes, work visa for caregiver.
Okay, so what was your agreement when you had that conversation verbally?
She said, if I pay that 975 New Zealand dollars, she's going to process my papers on my side. I have to sign and send them back. So I did as she said. Then from there, when I send those papers, I ask her, please, can I have the offer letter? Because on these papers that you send, there's no offer letter for the company that I'm going to work for.
Okay, so
Then that's, yes.
your agreement with Rosie was that she was going to give you a work visa.
Yes, she said she has a
So
company.
what was the total payment of everything? What was the full payment you guys agreed?
On live, she was saying, Kuti, I must pay half of the money. I think it was 350. Then because by then I was having that money, I was like, let me just secure once. Than for me to keep the money, anything can happen. Let me pay in full, because I asked her how much was the full payment. She said 975 New Zealand dollars. Then she was going to process
Was she doing
everything.
Australia or New Zealand?
She was doing New Zealand and was Australia, those 2 countries. So she said, I must start with New Zealand. Then when I'm in New Zealand, she proceed with me again to process for me to go to Australia. It will be easy. Then I was like, oh, okay, it's all good.
So did she plan that you're going to have an interview with the employers?
That's what I asked her. That's where she started not responding me. When I was now calling her with why I don't see the more information about the company, the offer letter for the company and the employers. How are you now operating with your processes? Because I'm now confused. Because she said if I pay that money, I will have the interview, but I never get any.
Okay, but she's just replied you today, right?
Yes.
Okay, I've not
because I
really looked
asked
at
her,
what you sent to me. What do you want to? Since she's just sent you a recent message.
I want
What are
my
your thoughts?
refund. I
You don't
just
want
ask
to.
her. I want yes. I just ask her. I want my refund because already I found something.
Okay, so she has not told you she has applied for you, right?
No, she didn't apply anything. Even on the first day, she said when I was asking her about the offer letter, she was saying she wasn't in New Zealand. She said she was on holiday. So when she come on the holiday, that's why she will help me. She hasn't applied. So the agreement in between me and her, she promised to apply before she go to the holiday. But from my surprise, when I asked her, she said she's already on the holiday, so she'll come back and sort out me. After that, she was not responding a lot of messages. Then I was like, no, Mama Rose, can you please refund my money because what you are doing is not as per agreement. Then they swear she sent me another copy, tells that informing me that she doesn't refund. I was like, why are you telling me now? Because also previous she was saying I must send the proof of funds to see if I can manage to stay that side. Then when I send the proof of funds,
What
she
do you
was
need
also
if your agreement was work visa? What do you need proof of funds for?
that's what I ask her. That's what I ask her. So when they see the proof of funds now, she was like, you have to add another 750 New
Ha.
Zealand dollars. Then I was like, no, I'm not going to add it. That was not the agreement.
So do you have records of this agreement? This or was it just a verbal conversation?
For for adding money or
Yes, to add money and that she was going to give you work
she
visa.
was giving me verbal conversation. We were talking through via WhatsApp.
And you didn't record it.
No, I didn't record it.
Senate, you wanted to say something.
Hi everyone.
I'm fine.
Can you hear me?
No, not
I'm fine.
Senate. Thank you, sir.
Oh, okay.
All right. Kathy, where are you
Yes,
based right now?
in South Africa.
In South Africa. Okay. What documents did you send Rosie as a caregiver?
The document that I sent from my side, it was my certificate.
Just a certificate only?
Okay, it was the certificate, passport, and the police clearance.
Okay. Do you know that when you apply as a caregiver, you need English test? You also need a skills
Yes.
assessment. Did you do the skills assessment?
She said New Zealand it didn't have English test. That's what she
Oh, you
told
were
me.
applying for New Zealand.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I thought it was for Australia. Because one thing
Yeah,
that you need to know,
She said Australia is gonna take 1.5 years as per instruction, so she want to make it fast.
How does what did she tell you New Zealand will take if Australia is taking 1.5 year? When did she say you'll be able
So
to get?
she advised me if I can go for New Zealand.
Did she tell you how long it will take?
Hello, sorry.
Did she tell you how long it will take for New Zealand?
She said it's a less than a year. She give me 6 to 8 months.
so from the time you contacted Rosie, you've made your payment. How long has it been now?
It's now 7 months.
And there's nothing yet.
Yes.
Yeah, because the other thing that you need to know is like now Rosie is sending people a receipt. Previously, she wasn't sending a receipt. And then now with that receipt, there is a bold letter saying no refund. So whoever is going to pay to Rosie, Whether she does the application or she doesn't, know that you're not going to get your money. And if she's going to convert your work visa to a visitor's visa, that's a straight up denial and that's a refusal. And one thing as Africans that we need to know, there is no European country that converts a visitor's visa to a work visa. Here in the UK, that was stopped. America as well, that was stopped. I think with all these other countries, it's the same thing. So don't be fooled. She will offer you accommodation saying that you will come stay with her and then she will hold your hand to look for a job. That's not going to happen because one, she's not going to put your application through or she will do it carelessly so that you get a denial. And the money you pay and a visa fee doesn't tally because for 1,000 and then you compare how much a student visa is, how much a worker's visa is, how much a visitor's visa is, it doesn't tally. So where is the rest of the money coming from? That shows that she's simply taking your money and then drafting some refusal letters and giving them to you, or even drafting a non-refundable letter to you, and that's it.
Yeah, and that's what I realized when she sent me that information that she's not going to refund. And previously, when on her live, she was saying that she's going to refund.
So
Yeah,
what
I'm
we
sorry, my sister.
Kathy, what you were saying is, where do you have like WhatsApp conversation of all
Yes, I
these you're
do have
dealing?
a lot. Yes, I do have
Uh-huh.
a lot.
That will serve as your like evidence, starting from when you initially sent her a message and she sent you one detailed message and then you keep on having a conversation. So those are the evidence that we are pulling together.
All right, I'll
With
forward it to Phyllis.
yeah. So just do it, in sequence. The first one, the second one, like that, on a date by date. Just keep on, screenshotting like that, and then you put everything together. That serve as your evidence. And then, if you say you are not interested anymore, you should quickly go ahead and report to your bank.
All right, I'll do that.
So I don't know, Fearless, you have these details, right?
Message me. I've not had time to go through it.
Oh, so now Rosie might know that you are here. So what will happen, Kashi?
For now, I don't mind and I don't care even if she knows if I'm here because what I want from here is my money. I'm not scared of her.
What I want to understand is when she says she wants to get people job in New Zealand, because this is what I'm hearing now. She want to get you a caregiving job in New Zealand. Did she create like a profile for you that whenever she apply for job, you will see a response of job applications, or she will just only come and then finally got the job and come and give you the job? So
You
what
know
was the
what
plan?
she do? Like when, as soon as you pay, what I notice, as soon as you pay, she'll create a vacation on her side, claiming that she's overworking, she wants to rest. As soon as she receive 3, 4 people's money, she'll tell you, I'm going for vacation for a holiday, I'm overworking. Then when she come back, she will tell you other stories again, whereby also yourself you believe that this person is still saying the truth, yet she's just buying time.
Yeah, yeah, I think you know that's nice actually. So people, what do we think here? Nobody is saying very rude in hospital. Very rude and go to hospital. She goes to hospital, but it's fine. So you my um send your message to Fearless, but again, from your hand, if you say you are not interested anymore, it's just a matter of, reporting to your bank as soon as possible so that you'll be able to get your refund if you want. You mentioned something that she told you that she will refund, right?
Yes, it was a verbal, but later on, after 3 weeks, she sent me the paperwork telling me that she doesn't refund. But on verbal, TikTok, she said she will refund.
On TikTok live stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Even when I
So
was paying, also the very day that I was paying on WhatsApp call, she said she will refund. But as soon as I transfer after 3 weeks, she said she's not gonna refund. That's why she sent me the receipt that is written that is non-refundable.
non-refundable if she hasn't done any job or anything for you.
Yes, and
So
yes.
so basically, so what you just need to do is the right channel, your bank there in South Africa, report to them, and then give Fearless whatever you're doing. All these are some of the things we are collating together. You cannot be having a dual agreement, verbal agreement, and also a paper you are sending to people. I think with all what is going on, they are trying to go and be, doing, damage control. They're trying to send a receipt that they don't usually send. Why now? Are they sending the receipt after people? After how long have people made payment? All these things are also scams, right? If you didn't send me receipt back in the days, you are sending me receipt after 5 months or 3 months of paying to you. So lawyers are not fools. They are just digging their grave the more. Why is it now that you want to send the receipt? Hi, I don't know, but it's all good. So that is just the thing. Fearless will reach out to you, and then you'll be able to have your details, your document. If you are you keen to come on board and share all these, details because we are collating a database. Kashi, are you keen to come on board to share all these details? Because we are collating, a database of people that feel like they've been scammed or victims of Rosie Consult. I don't know if anyone hear me, but this is Tokashi.
We can hear you. I don't know if she's there. Benny Goats. Are you on the viewer side?
It cannot be. I'll block him off this platform. I'm looking
Don't
for
block him now. Why did you block him?
I am blocking him off.
Fearless is Benny G here.
No,
Eh,
bounce on block him. Fine him and block him. Fine him. Fine him. No, I want that idiot here. I just want to have a conversation. I like to hear from that guy is a goat.
I think he needs to come fearless so we can know his car wash company. Was it
Yeah, bounce
driving,
unblock him and
driving
share the
school?
live stream to him, please.
And which school he got his criminology degree from? To be
Yes,
quite
sir.
interesting to know.
Bounce, find her.
where do I see him? I don't even know where he will be.
Use your backup to look for block people. Haaland.
I asked Kashi a question. I don't know if she's there. Kashi, let me know if you're there.
Catchy, not catchy.
Kat,
Catchy.
Kati. Sorry, oh. I didn't see that CH properly. TH properly.
Bams is asking your question.
Where do I see all these block people now? So if you have any concern or anything, please send an invite. Basically, is it Cathy that is sending messages on the platform just now?
No.
Hello. I don't think Cathy is with us. C
Look at the
dot
comment
B.
section. Did you see
C.
that goat? Benny goat.
Ah, I'm looking for how to get him actually. Where do I go to?
You
Is
blocked
it
this one.
settings? Is it in settings?
I don't know. Where is this?
Activity offline. You're in TikTok studio. Creator search insights. Settings and privacy. I think it will be settings. Account. Share profile. Get private account. Block account. More. No be me block all these people.
You don't see plenty die. Shock you. Lua.
Okay. Now only willing I know say I block. Willing. I don't see am
Wait.
here.
You don't see Benny the goat.
Benny G, let me see. Omo. Na be this. I don't block am. Maybe he will come
You
again.
can't find him. Just look for a man with short beard, some funny hat, like that.
You don't see him.
Yes, I have unblocked him.
Share the live stream to her. Oh,
So do you block factory? Do
no,
you own a
I
block
don't think I
factory?
blocked any. I don't think I blocked anybody on your live
No,
stream.
somebody asked, they say, do you own a block factory? I don't know who is blocking, no, not me. But the blocking plenty small. And I know be Rosie.
Oluwa.
Yeah, now Lua they always block people anyhow. I just
Oluwa
see
they
this.
block.
So somebody can help me share to our Benny goats. Let me see. Live drama
Yeah,
don't
because
give
he
me a
said
number.
he had a meeting with Rosie and the team, so you should come and have a meeting with us. Do you get?
Mm.
Yeah. So because apparently we didn't give him the opportunity to speak. Let's give him the opportunity to.
Cathy, are you still there? Benny G, Eric and Rose at Rosie Consult. Cathy is still there now. Maybe she's not hearing me. Can somebody help me tell her what I said? Live drama has sent his phone number. So we are moving to the UK. Guys, let's support the live. Let's power tap. I'm still waiting for someone, but then not yet here. Okay, so I think could Nesta quit. Okay, so when did she say she's going to court herself with Otweze?
Don't mind her. She's just making threats. Said the lawyer, she will talk through the lawyer. How many days does it take lawyer to issue notice? I think the Aful family said he was calling her in Australia. Do you want to say something?
Afu family. Okay. Yeah. The Afu family. Okay.
Yeah,
Afu
hello
family, you
guys.
have the floor. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something small. So I joined her live one time. I'm already here in Australia on a work visa, so I've been here for almost 3 years now. So I just chanced on her live, and I decided to join because I was also trying to switch job. So while they were discussing, I decided to pick her number and have a call with her. So I tried to call many times, but she didn't pick. So then I sent her a WhatsApp message. Then I think when I started to talk to her, she was responsive. But when I said that, oh, I was already here, and I wanted to know more about whatever she was talking about. Then it looks like she wasn't interested again. So any message I sent to her, she didn't reply. Then I realized that because she realized that I knew the system very well, and I was asking her some few questions, and I realized that she wasn't properly giving me the answers that I know. So I realized that she wasn't genuine, and I didn't follow up with her again. I didn't make any payment to her. I didn't do anything. I didn't go further with her anyway. But I realized that all the things that she was saying, it didn't add up. That's where we got to.
What are the things that she was saying that didn't add up to you? Like, what were you asking, and then what was
Yeah,
the
it's
response?
just like with the fees and all the money that because I have been on work visa, so I know roughly, especially for Australia, is easily accessible. How much it costs for all those visas, and how much some of those consultants charge for their work. So all the fees that she was giving me, it was just something. It was just way too low, and I was like. I don't think it's proper if you were charging this amount to give me this visa when everybody else, like all those who are registered here in Australia, they charge way higher than that. So most of the amount that she was talking about, I felt that it was just for me to pay something and that would be it because it wasn't able to give me that visa. So that was one of the red flags that I picked up. And also she was talking about because I wanted to know which jobs she has, which employers is she working with, and she wasn't ready to give me any names or any industry that she was looking at. All she was telling me that you just send your CV, and then I'll have a look, send your certificate, and I'm like, so most of a lot of some of the things that she was talking about, it wasn't like looking good to me. So that's when I didn't follow up with her again.
Hmm, that's serious. Because, but you and your partner, you are there in Australia, right?
Yeah, I'm here with my family. Yeah, so I came here. A company sponsored me and brought me here. So I'm here for some time on work visa. I've been working, but I was looking at another opportunity which I wanted to discuss with her because she was talking about those opportunities.
Oh, I think it's permanent resident now. The PR should be the next thing after work now. I mean, is there any other thing they used to discuss in that side?
It's PR. So
It
Yeah, I
depends on the
mean,
kind of work visa he's on. If he's on a 186, that one is already PR.
no, I'm on 482.
Yeah, okay, so you'd have to get
Yeah, so
186.
yeah, I think you have to be on uh, 482 for some time to be able to move to 186. So I was looking at a faster route, but
oh, you want it to be very fast. Like
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
she promised that it is very
Hmm.
fast to.
No, you can get. So we
My
have the
brother,
186
slow
direct,
down.
and we have the 186 through the 482. Yeah. So I'm
Hello,
currently looking at 186 direct.
all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Esther. I think Malik wants to say something.
I was telling the Apple family to slow down because the fast route through Rosie, he has probably understood it by now. Because the
Mm.
fast route is just to pay $100 for consultation, 850 for CV. You top up the remaining maybe $900, and then you chop blocking. So please slow down.
I don't even think he even paid any, make any payments. So I think there's something from what he said that when he saw that the amount of money she was charging is not even equivalent to whatever normal standard agent we charge, and but she also had a response for that that people charge more than that, but people that want to really do the work is they are the one that charge more than that. But for she just want to collect their money, collect the little amount, and then just block them. And that's what I think. And you didn't even ask to see her, to visit her wherever she stay or something.
Oh no, no, we didn't go that far.
I think I'll come back to Kathy. I remember I asked a question if Kathy is here to answer. Kathy, are you willing to come on board and with people that are victims now to share? Yeah, it's going to be like the document, the evidence you have, you are able to share them in case immigration reach out to us to provide some of all those evidence. We'll be able to just hand it over to them to support their investigation. Thank you. Kathy, are you there? I don't think Kathy is here because VS Nations.
Yeah, good morning, brothers. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, wow, I'm so happy to be here because this same lady, I met her online when she was talking about this visa stuff. Immediately, messages keep popping up on my DM. I should not listen to her, that she is a scammer. I was like, what's going on? I asked her, but what she did, she is a smart one. She said, yeah, it's Rosie that was writing me. I asked her. She said something immediately. She started talking that we shouldn't mind. Some people will start writing us that she's a scammer. She's not real. I was like, wow. Okay, that your company have been existing since 15 years. Can you give us the details of the company? Let's verify. She said we should check upon her on her DM on WhatsApp. You know, it's quite bad. If it's a Nigerian that is doing this, I tell you, it won't last up to like a week or two. They'll bust the person up. But this is a white woman doing this now. I know she's really scamming people every week and out. Every week and out, she's scamming people with this visa stuff. What is happening? Why they don't want to go after her and stop her from doing this? She's still coming to life, talking to people, extorting from people. If it's a black man that does this now, the way to widespread this, women will start taking it online, calling on Nigeria, Nigeria, Nigeria. Now is a white woman. Why are they not saying it? This is a broad daylight scamming, like broad daylight with your face, everything showing. It's too bad. But I thank you all for taking this bold step in saving people's life. It's really worth it. Thank you all so much. And please, if anyone have a link to help me move down to Australia with skilled work or anything, please, I would oblige you guide me through it. I'm really interested. Thank you.
Your link is just to make a bit of more research about it. Go ahead and go to Seek and upload your stuff and be applying for jobs there. That will be the major one. I don't know of shortcut. We don't even know of shortcut, link on this platform. People that want to go through shortcut are those going through Rosie, or maybe they feel like, okay, yeah, she knows whatever she's doing, but then along the line, it doesn't end well, so it becomes very long. So avoid dealing with
Sorry.
anyone that promise you heaven and earth.
Sorry, bro. You said I should do.
Don't worry, VS Nation will
Sorry, you
come
said I
back
should
to.
do what, bro?
Don't worry, we'll come back to discussion around wherever you want to go. But currently, we are just majorly focused on Rosie, so that will not move from our focus
Okay.
to another thing. So maybe some other time when we have live stream where we're dealing with how people can migrate to
Okay.
either Australia or New Zealand. So pretty much. So basically. And again, fair
Okay.
enough,
Okay.
we've
Thank you
been
so
able
much.
to have, yeah, you're welcome. We'll be able to have, back and forth with this. And thank you for people that are always going into people's DM to give them awareness. I know that it's not easy. For some people, they will even call you names. People were here the first day, they call them names, like names. So, but people that are going into people's DM, you are really doing amazing work because someone has been called monkey before, all in the name of going to tell them, oh, be careful, be careful. I was also doing the Lord's work one time like that when somebody also was abusing me that I only said, be careful of Rosie, please ask question or something. Then I directed the person that check out this particular place. Yeah, no, it's you I will not it is you I will not be careful of, Abby. This and I just left the person that no, that I told the person, sorry, go ahead. Some people will say there are some people, no matter what will happen to them, if they have, I don't know what they call lawani, for people that understand, somebody that wants to be given a knock, even if they have cap, like very tall cap, they will eventually remove that cap and they will receive that knock. So the head that needs to be knocked, no matter whatever they use in covering that head, it is at that moment where they need to be knocked that they will remove it. and receive that conk knock on their head. So it is what it is. And if you are, again, we come again, we say, if you are been, treated somehow, or you feel like, okay, you have relationship with Rosie Consult and it seems like you were scammed, please come up, you know, come up and have this particular, story, share your story. We are still here to see my wife got admission into Mercy University. Thank you. From Sky, that's a lovely one. So if it seems like a scam, and why we started this live stream, we have given what scams look like when it comes to Australia Home Affairs website, and we have seen generally that even the people that call themselves what is it now, migration expert or scam agent, they do not even know about migration law. They don't know migration law. And scam agents might give you incorrect advice or make false promises. And how is that different from Rosie? Give you incorrect advice or make false promises. And this is from Home Affairs in Australia. They also said that scam agents might try to take advantage of your situation. Like they really study Rosie's lifestyle to come up with whatever they are saying. So they will try to take advantage of your situation. I know Malik, when he was in the UK, was saying that he was desperate and then he needed something, something, something. Desperation, people take advantage, and most of the UK Africans that have been scammed are people that are either looking forward to, quickly leave the situation they were because of, changes in policy here and there in the UK. That situation, scam agent will take advantage of it. And again, on their website, they mentioned that scam agent might not lodge the application or simply take, they will not lodge the application and simply take your money. And we have seen that. We have seen that they just yeah, somebody say when you start talking to Rosie, she understands your accent as an African. Yeah, and that is a market. And that is why she's taking advantage of the vulnerability of Africans, right? African people. And that's why she goes live when Africans will be awake, which is all good, right? It's all good. And we are looking at, balancing things up, balancing things to tell you where Home Affairs, where they stand, where does it stand, and everything is currently looking like similar things. Similar. Scam agent might provide minimal details about your application or visa status. We have heard on this platform very well how people struggle to get their visa refusal letter. No visa approval letter, but at least visa refusal letter. It's tug of war to get it from her. They provide minimal details about your application and visa status. Those are scam agents. So does this different? How is this different from Rosie's, services or whatever she portray or whatever she does online, right? And again, scam agent might provide false documents or statement with your application. And I think it's about 7. And the last one was that scam agent might not tell you if and when the department makes a decision on your visa application. So they have made a decision and you are not aware. And I think Ola Bahrain is in this particular space. He didn't even know. And a lot of the people. They don't know. They have to be fighting. Where? After 2 months or after 1 month, she comes and tell them, your visa has been approved. By the time they check when it was declined or denied, it will be like 2 months ago, 1 month ago. Those are scam agents. So I don't know if this speaks of Rosie's, dealings or whatever Rosie has been up to. If yes, then we can categorically say that she's a scam agent. Eric, the co-translator, Eric that does not even understand what they mean by work visa, is the one doing a work visa or doing CV, doing all of that. We were all here yesterday when somebody from the UK, I think it's Mary Sings, share her experience. She wasn't scammed, but she was scammed. She she didn't pay any amount of money, but she lost some things. What did she lost? She lost her time working for Rosie for 3 weeks, according to her. She was working, she was given a verbal contract. Okay, we'll give you, go and get desktop. Imagine somebody that do not even have the mind of getting anything, and somebody is telling you go and get desktop. I don't even understand. Where at times where we see opportunities, not all opportunities are real opportunities. And that was what happened yesterday. She felt like, wow, I would just be making this one sideway on the side gig. Side gig turns to extra expenses for her. She went to go and be buying. I can't just imagine what she would have bought mouse, bought laptop, desktop, bought phone that you should be using to call. I don't know, so that they won't be able to track them. All these were some of the things that she got, and lo and behold, Mama used her and dumped her, and she felt used. According to her, she felt used, and she also spoke of Eric. And we are able to know. I don't know if she has reached out to anybody. Fearless and EQ. Somebody said I should repeat that. Yeah, it is Mary Sings. Somebody came to this platform yesterday. Mary Sings. She was reached out to. Okay, she said she has been going to Rosie's platform. She has been a frequent participant on our live stream, and along the line they had discussion. Rosie got to know she was in UK, and Rosie asked her to be, now it's not applying for visa but putting people's visa application documents together. So she is contracted like a virtual assistant that will reside in the UK, and they will be sharing people's details or something to her for her to be putting what they will need for the application of visa together. Somebody that's not in Australia. She's not licensed to do whatever of all those things, but then she felt like, she said that she did her home visa herself, and then she went to the UK and other places. So Rosie, according to her, said she will pay her, but along the line, she asked her to go and be buying desktop, buy phone, buy something so that they won't get them. And she said, "Oh, as someone that understands cybersecurity," she told us, "Yeah, no worries, no worries." Apparently, maybe she went to get a phone, I don't know, and some desktop to be working for Rosie. And she said she worked for 3 weeks. And along the line, she told Rosie, okay, wait, let's hold on here. Can we sign agreement? Where is the agreement? After she has shown that, she knows the stuff, putting things together. And mind you, she's master's MBA. She did MBA, Masters of Business or Business Administration or something in the UK. So you should know that at least she understands some business and analytics, whatever, whatever. And Mama, and she went to pull. She told Rosie to give agreement, and Rosie mentioned, according to her, that she should draft the agreement. So she drafted the agreement. She drafted the agreement and then say I think she said senior business analyst or something. She put one big, I can't remember. People that were here yesterday should be able to remember. She put one big thing. Maybe it was bigger than Rosie. It was bigger than Rosie's comprehension. So, and then Rosie told her that, no, 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 not that, that she should put something simple, small, not that big kind of position. And then she felt like, okay, you are there, just yeah, just tell me what I should put or something. And then Rosie mentioned, according to her, that maybe something like a support. And that's okay, 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 support. That's how she did a support. She went to go and redo it again and then make it maybe a support assistant or whatever. And she sent it to Rosie. Mama just no answer. Mama didn't answer again after 3 weeks. So pretty much it is what it is, and this is what happens. She was here yesterday, and then she apparently she has been seeing people's application. Data privacy was not there, and Rosie was just sharing details of people, and she happened to, be. I think she said she mentioned something around she was mediating. She meditated at one point for Rosie, meditated, for one Nigerian person. Nigerian people, Nigerian old Nigerian people, Ghanaian people feel old Ghanaian people, and that is what Rosie wanted to do. And she canceled the contract along the line. Well, she didn't cancel. Rosie blocked her, according to her. So I don't know if Fearless or EQ have a conversation with her.
I tried getting in contact with her, but she has
She hasn't
to
responded.
accept my request.
It's Mary, right? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see if she sent me a message. I just have a lot of messages on this thing. Mary, what now?
Mary sings.
Okay, Mary sings. Mary. If I will be seeing things, Mary sings. Let me see. Maybe she sent a message. Mary sings. Is it just to be looking for things up and down like this, man? I don't think she sent me a message now. No, she didn't. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I don't think she sent me a message. So I don't know. She has no money. She's over 60. She has no money. She has no money. She's over 60 and she get age care pension. Who is that? Okay, okay, okay. We are very close. Don't worry. Send request. Who is the person? Somebody should just. Okay. Where do you want Esther? What's good? Sorry, here you go.
How are
I'm
you?
good, thank you.
Hi everyone.
I'm good.
Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Besides
Yeah.
the fact of the scammer.
Aside the scammer.
Besides that.
You know this. You've watched a live stream before, right?
Her live stream, yes.
Yeah. So
And
did
everything everybody
you
said is right. I thought she was genuine too when I first met her. I didn't realize she was a scammer, but she does talk very nicely. And then after a while, when you see, she's like, oh, she's not very good. She's not a very good host. But then you realize, oh wow, she's taking people's money but not providing the service that she said she's going to provide. Oh well, it's called karma. It will catch up with her soon.
I'm just seeing some of the trusted partners on our website. Rosie World Record, Rosie Consult, Rosie Foundation, Shimmering Shine Co.,
Rosie,
Rosie International Foundation. That's where people do we show this. They are
Rosie
trusted
full of shit.
partners.
Where's that website? Rosie full of shit. She'll find that one. Ah, out. Where's that KK person? They haven't requested.
What is it?
She's got three.
She
That
said
person KK that was in chat, they didn't
KK.
request.
Yeah, KK, can you send a request? Do you personally know her? Let me see. KK.
She said no, she
KK.
doesn't know. But that
Okay.
lady used one of KK's friends. Rosie used one of KK's friends. She said she has three companies. Oh gosh. Really?
Yeah,
Is that
that what do you say?
oh nothing. Ah, somebody dropped.
Yeah,
I'm trying to join. Ah, KK is trying to join BAMS.
I'm trying to join. Um,
Have to request.
can I send an invite? I didn't see KK in the viewer's eyes.
If you can, maybe go out and then come back again and see how it goes. And nobody will bring you up. You just request and then we'll bring you up. Might be easier. Hey, Bams,
Yeah,
there's this thing where you can put a sign up the top of your box and Small's box. You can put
yeah.
this big sign at the top. And write
The
Rosie. this
the big this one.
yeah.
I
No,
can put
no.
it at the
Another one you write on the purple. You can write up
um,
there. You just have to scroll, and you'll find it.
okay.
Instead of putting a
Wait.
sticker, you can actually write on the black on the background.
I didn't get that. How do I do that?
Just have a look. You have to scroll to the right, and you'll have it. You just have to look properly. You probably haven't seen it.
Oh, so this
And
beware of Rosie.
yeah, above your name and above your box and Small's box, you can write a sign up the top there where it's purple. You can write a sign there in the middle of the
Oh,
goal. Yeah, up the top. Scroll.
I,
Have a look. Because you didn't give me access to it, but if you have a look in your settings, where it says the
Okay.
fixed grid and everything, scrolling to the right, and you can write a notice up the top.
Hi, everyone.
Hi,
Hey, how are
hello.
you?
Hi. So, about this Rosie, let me tell you all about her. She's been doing this for many, many years, not just 1 or 2 years. She's been doing it for several years. So, she lives in Newcastle with her daughter and her father. And she sits there. She's obsessed. She has an obsession with Ghanaians. She tries to, one of my friends that I was very close to, he was living over in Dubai, and she was trying to bring him to Australia on a visitor visa. He started to ask me questions like, do you think if I give her all the documents, I'm safe? Anyway, he gave her all the documentation. The visa was denied. When he went back to see why the visa was denied, if you're bringing someone here on a holiday, like on a holiday, you have to have the funds for that person. She did not even, you're supposed to have $5,000. Yeah. She did not have one. She hardly had no money. So she kept making excuses up. Yeah.
So,
Then
sorry,
he,
KK.
then
Sorry, KK.
she,
Sorry,
th-
KK.
yeah.
KK. Are you able to put on your camera? Or
Well,
you don't have?
where I am, I'm on my break, so I can't really turn my camera on, but I will come back on live to turn it on. So once
Okay.
this gentleman, he ended up doing all the, like a project for her, setting her up, because she actually is dyslexic. Yeah? So she's not very good at reading, things like that. She's very, very well known in Newcastle. And when I've noticed you guys on here, and I thought justice should be served, yeah? Justice has to be served regarding this lady. So he ended up going back to, he ended up going back to Ghana and living his life. She kind of destroyed his sense to get any type of visa. Yeah, because she said, oh, why don't you study and change it from there? You can go to Melbourne, you can do this and that. Then she tried to tell him to go to New Zealand. So he kept doing things with visas, and then of course immigration stopped it. Yeah, he was denied several times. Anyway, he went back to Ghana. So she's very well known to do this stuff to people, but she gets away with it. She's over 60 years old.
Said, hi Kiki, do you think she only targets Africans or does she do that to other nationalities?
Absolutely Africans. Yeah, African people. And you know, she's blocked me. I can't go on any of her lives. Yeah, she actually wanted to come down to Sydney to meet me because of this gentleman, Kay. Right? This friend of mine, Kay. So he was like a 30-something-year-old guy, and she was trying to tell him, like, I can't have a relationship with you. You were there only to help me. Like, you promised me. I helped you with a project. I helped you set up. Yeah, she goes from one name to another. And that Jenny is only a person that she doesn't physically know her. She only knows her through TikTok. Yep. So I don't know if you know about Jenny. And the reason why I came on, because I'm watching how this is all unfolding. I think this justice needs to be served and this lady needs to be caught. Yeah?
Do you know what will be
Sorry.
the
Yeah.
right channel to tackle this? Like, who to report this?
Well,
Like, what sort
I
of
actually
authorities?
reported her to the immigration department in Sydney, right? So I notified immigration and saying that she's pretending she's an agent and she's actually destroying so many people's lives, like people that don't have money, she's scamming them, taking their money, and she's actually targeting the African communities.
Yep. So do you think if someone engage like 60 minutes or current affairs, do you think that would be helpful or
Something needs to happen, yeah? Maybe you need to go, maybe, you know, you need to get onto some sort of social media. Maybe you need on like, yeah, a current affair, a radio pack station, like an Australian radio station to 2GB, someone, and explain the situation, yeah?
KK, can I ask a question, please?
Certainly.
Yeah, being a Ghanaian myself, I'm wondering when you say she's obsessed with Ghanaians, what do you mean? There's a
Absolutely.
follow-up
She
question, but I just
targets
needed.
targets
Yeah.
the Ghanaian men between the ages of 30 and 40. And if you notice something, when she says, like she'll talk and she'll ask the age of the person and she'll say, oh, we can't, it's going to be very difficult if you're over 40 something to get a visa, you to come to Australia. This poor guy that she psychologically, mentally was abusive to him. Yeah. An educated guy from Ghana went to Dubai, tried to get to Australia, met her on the social media group of one of hers, and then she promised him the world, the world. So he was actually working long hours, not getting paid. And I asked him, what are you doing? This lady, there's something about this lady. Yeah. Why are you doing this to yourself? And then he was saying, but she promised me that I can get to Australia. She couldn't even get him to Australia because you needed at least 5,000 in your account to prove that you can support the person. And if you notice, because this is going back. If you notice, she will go to the local pub in Newcastle and she'll sit there and she'll go live. Yeah, yeah. She
Right,
doesn't.
KK,
She
are
doesn't
you
drive
still
a
in contact
vehicle.
with?
She doesn't
Oh,
drive a
sorry.
vehicle. Sorry, she doesn't drive a vehicle. Yeah, she catches like she's been to Sydney once by train. She's actually got mental health. Like she's really a sick person. Yeah?
I was about to say that. Sounds like it's got mental
Wait,
health.
huh?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
KK. Where are you streaming from?
Sydney.
Sydney.
Sydney. Do you know Rosie personally?
I don't know her personally. She tried to target me because of Kay, right? Because I was friends with this friend of mine. She found like me through like TikTok and she was messaging me back and
Who
forward.
is Kay?
Kay was one of my friends that did tried to come to Australia, right?
Is Kay African?
Yes, he's Ghanaian.
Is it Kay or Clay?
No, Kay.
Kay. So
Yeah.
you know Kay and she knew Kay as well.
Oh yeah, he did so much for her, and she promised that to bring him here to Australia. Yeah. And she became obsessed with him, like an old lady that became obsessed with a young guy, yeah? And the visa was denied.
So do you have evidence of this conversation and transaction?
Evidence from Kay, yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
can you get them from Kay?
Yes, I can.
Yeah. You said she's got mental health issue. Do you know that personally, or it's just
Well, she was yeah, that's true what you're saying, avoid being prosecuted, but because in Australia you can get away with it, you can use your mental health and say that you were mentally unbalanced, so you didn't really realize what you're doing. That's true. You can get away with that, but I think people need to act on it. Yeah, since you're campaigning for this, you need to act on it.
no? Rosie does, unless she's has she been diagnosed of mental health, or she's
Well, I
just
don't personally know that, but her
yeah.
appearance,
I personally don't think she's been diagnosed. I think she's just self-diagnosed.
yeah,
Yeah.
personally, like I don't know that, but her characteristics of what she's doing to people, abusing, shouting at people on the app, I can't get to any apps. Like she's blocked me, but the way she abuses people, yeah, and it's not just 1 month, 2 months. She's been doing it for years.
When did you get in contact with Rosie? How long have you known Rosie for?
I don't know her like personally, only
Not personally, like when did your path?
2023.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So this is not just a little thing. And when I've come across this, I said, wow, finally, karma. Yeah. For what she's done to people's lives.
Are you still in contact with Kay?
Well, he's in Ghana. I do have his WhatsApp. I could chat with him. Yeah.
Okay.
But also she really mentally disturbed him. Yeah. Destroyed him. She actually destroyed his life, believing in his heart that he was going to come to Australia to build up his life. Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
what she does to these people. Yeah. She says that to them. I can get you this, I can get you that. You can't. It's so hard to come to Australia. It is not easy to step into Australia. Yeah. And especially now.
Did you ever do a video call with Kay?
Yes, I did.
If
Yes,
you
I
see
did.
Kay's picture, will you recognize him?
Yes. Can you hold on for a minute, please?
All right, lovely.
Thank you.
Can someone pull Eric's picture up?
Wait to Eric Kate.
It must be
Yeah,
that
Bams, that's
that
why, Bams, I forwarded a message to you, right? Look at
Yeah.
what the message said on WhatsApp, and we'll connect the dots after this conversation. Don't worry. And
Okay.
once
all
K
these
K is
Ghanaian
done,
connect dots. Send it. Don't
no, no,
stress
no,
over
no,
it.
no, no, fearless. Listen, that name has come up. I've sent it to Bams. That name came up not
Yeah,
even today. KK is back. Let her finish.
KK, can you see the picture on my space? Are you still there?
Yeah, I am, but I have to jump out for a minute because I'm actually
Yeah,
I'm
can you see?
working.
Can you
Yeah, tell
does
me.
this look like Kay?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. No.
So there is another Kay.
Mm. He
Nice.
did like programs and everything. He set her up. He set her up. Because he actually believed in his heart he's coming to Australia, yeah? And then when he contacted me, he said, I can't believe that my visa was denied.
Is that Kay?
Yes, that was Kay. I can't believe my visa was denied.
Is this Kay? The image you're looking at, is this Kay?
Oh, really? This K?
Where's the image? Where's that one? I can't see it.
Can you look at it, your phone screen, please?
I am looking at it. I'm seeing a guy with a... Oh, no, that's not him.
Okay.
With the beard, no, that's not him at all.
Maybe older. When was the last time you had a phone conversation with Kay?
Maybe 12 months ago. No, he's definitely in Ghana.
Do you have a picture of him?
I would
Of course.
chat with you offline. You and I.
Can you
Can
please do that? I'll send you my contacts on
Yeah.
WhatsApp.
Yeah,
are you in Sydney or where are you from?
I'm in New Zealand.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can message me and chat me and we can talk offline, yeah?
Okay, I'm just gonna drop you a message now so you can.
that's better. That's better.
Yeah.
So that we
Look,
take it
look.
offline.
Yeah, I think it's important to take
Your
it
account is
offline.
Your account is
private. I've
blocked.
sent you a
Yeah,
request.
your
Yeah.
account is private actually.
Yeah, it's the industry that I work in, so I'm private, yeah? But that's not because of anything, it's my industry that I'm working in, yeah? But I take my advice. This lady, that justice needs to be served. There needs to be something that we can do, and I'll even feel part of that with you guys, but there is something that we need to do to stop this lady. Yeah? If you are getting, she's getting money from the government, aged care pension, and she's receiving all this money from everybody. And if you notice, she'll say, you can't send it through this way, you'll have to send it another way. There's always a scam of how it's getting sent. Anyway, I pray that the justice will be served. I will have to jump back off now, but I will come back on if you guys are still on. Yeah?
All right. Thank you very much, lovely. So
Yep.
Fearless will reach out to you and you can take it off from there
Yep.
offline.
Yep. Definitely.
Thank you very much, Kay.
That's
You are
okay.
you are K. Are you taking the other K as the other K?
No, I'm not taking it as KAY. My initial starts with K. Yeah?
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I don't even feel this gentleman has anything to do with her. Yeah?
Yeah.
He was scammed. He was scammed by her. Yeah? For many years that she promised him the world. So, yeah.
Yeah, we have other people like that. They were collaborators. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think Kay will want to jump on board to bring Rosie down?
Well, I would have to talk to him. I will have to talk to him. Yeah? And I will tell him what's happening and how things are unfolding and what happened, Whoever has started this, I take my hat off to them. Whoever has started this, I will take my hat off to them because someone had to start this so we could get justice, yeah? For the rights of the people that have a small amount of money and they're giving it all to this lady and promising the world, yeah?
Kay, are you able to share the live with Kay one day so he can join the live?
Absolutely. I will talk to him and I will see what I can do. But I
So
will
he can
jump
share
on.
his.
I will jump on again. I will jump on again if you're back, like if the live continues, yeah? And in the meantime, I will try to contact him.
All right. Thank you very much. Just do that. We'll be waiting for response from K if K is
Certainly.
willing to come on board. If not, we'll go with whoever we have,
Yeah.
here currently. But we will keep the campaign going. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, thank you so much, everyone. God bless.
You too.
Bye.
Good morning, sir. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good
Who's
morning.
turn?
Mr. Bank, yeah, I wanted to say something. Fearless, please, I'm going to follow you now, right away. And I would like us to talk something very, very important. I beg you in the name of God. I beg you.
You didn't send me message, Cristiano, yesterday. You
Oh,
were
sorry.
supposed to
Let me
forward
do that
something
now.
to me.
Let me do that now. Let me do that now. Let me do that now.
Hello, Mr. Bams. Good morning. Could you hear me?
Good morning, Dr. Bright.
Yeah. So I just want to say there's also another syndicate. It's not just Rosie. There's also another woman now that's the same method. That's what they are using. So people should just be aware.
Let's face Rosie first. This one a big fish, I beg. Don't
That one is
hurt
just
to.
starting.
No, I'm just saying.
Eh,
Because
that one is just starting,
you
Abi.
so scared. Mr.
Let's
Bams,
face
sorry.
Rosie first, I beg.
I know. I'm just saying it. So me, I was even
Vashona, you are very smart.
Can I just share my own experience? I was very lucky. Oh. One day like that, I was growing. That's what I saw her on live. A lot of Africans, and not just Africans, Asian people from all these, let me say, Cambodia. They're on her show. She's just promising them heaven and earth, like blah blah blah. So that's why me too. I sent my CV to her email. So I was not like, Rosie, you have not responded to me. You have not responded to me. On that process of waiting, that's why I started seeing all these updates. So I was just lucky that I was not a victim. Hmm. Imagine $50, about 70 something thousand naira. So oh Lord, yeah.
But you can still pay now. She said she's not a scammer now. Why are you scared?
Me. Somebody brought her up yesterday in one live. They brought Rosie. Rosie came. The person was not like she should even respond to all this allegation. What she was just telling that person that the person should apologize to the daughter. You know, they say they called the daughter and drug something. She did not respond to anything. Pay what? I can always get information with Mr. Bounce.
So you don't want to pay to Rosie?
Pay what? $50. How much is that in Naira in Nigeria? Money that we used to do big boy. I can't go
But
give
you're not a
one.
doctor now.
If I be doctor, uncle. You said you be fearless now. You be fearless.
You're not a doctor now. Just pay. More use it to do experiment. Pay to Rosie. More sell I will give you
You be
one.
fearless now. You know, say me like I be doctor. You can't be fearless. So you go
Bounce.
pay the money for me.
Bounce. More use the doctor to do lab rat.
Oh, if you pay for 2 years, you not go see Rosemary again.
Pay to Rosie. Just pay to her. Let's see.
But
I want to confirm something.
but you see the thing be say, we Africans, just because
Because
this
now
woman,
historical evidence we get.
no, it's just
We
because
need
this
recent
woman,
one.
he don't scam more than 2,000 people. I
Okay,
was
Dr.
scam
Bright, they say Rosie don't get discount now. Pay
Where
$10.
where do you have this your data that you're talking about 2,000 people? How will you know? So it's only immigration that will know.
Oga data analyst, no carry your own come here. Which time where do you get your data from?
Mr. Barnes, have you ever attended a live? You will see the way people are rushing. No, it's not just people in Africa, but black Nigerians in, like, let me say, UK. You see them,
She
those people in UK.
currently have 11,000 clients
You
on
see,
standby.
so
No,
no
11,000
man don't catch that.
messages.
No, she said clients yesterday again.
Uh-uh.
11,000 clients. And if we bring her down, she still have people to work with.
Really?
Yes.
Well, she fit get 11,000 clients with 300 and something thousand followers, yeah.
You understand?
Multiplication
Oh,
effect. People are like, people have not even seen the result. They will be referring now to different people, and that's why the multiplication effect keep going up.
you
No, no,
don't block
because
Benny. You don't block Benny
now
Goat.
Yeah, I don't block him. He no go come now. He no go come.
Benny
He no fit come.
Goat. Let me see if he's in the viewer side. Kimo, this one that you have passport on your, what do you do? I'm gonna check you out.
oh, I make passports just in Ghana. I don't do this travel thing. No, very
Okay.
risky. I don't do
Because
that.
we'll call you out. Oh. Let me see. Eric is not here today. He's here.
Eric Nagana man, oh my God,
Eric Nazama.
Nagana man. He be Ghana boy.
Yeah, now scammers now. Rose is working with Ghanaians. They are scammers.
Ghanaians are no scammers, so I beg.
Hello?
Me na Ghanaian, I know they do scam. I beg.
They play with yourself. Can you prove it? Rosie and which all Rosie's colleagues are
See,
Ghanaians.
Rosie, if no be good, like myself, I would turn, victim. 2024, I wanted to work with her. But the time I decided to do that, I think I took a number, but I've forgotten how I stored the number on my phone. So I did. I couldn't trace her. The time I got to know her again on TikTok, I was like, no, I had changed my mind on that particular decision.
So why did you change your
Because
mind?
she, because I wanted to go to a different place. I had already spoken to someone, and then we were on that process. So that's why I stopped Rosie's own. It was convincing to me, one, because she be Oyibo. How Oyibo go scam black now? That was my mind. And then everything she was saying on the live sounded legit to me, because she was actually bouncing people. As at the time I was watching that her live on 2024, I think someone called in from UK that she was a student. This was what made me believe her. Someone called in from UK. The person said she's an African, and then she went to UK to school, and then things are not really moving well. So she wanted to stop schooling and then fly, and fly her over to is it Ireland or what is the name again now? Where she is, Australia. Then Rosie told her, no, she can't do that. She's in school, so she should wait and complete the school before she comes to start the process. Then I say, "Shey, this woman be legit, a white woman. She wants you to be down with one thing before you start the other." So that was what made me actually believe her, because the person was willing and prepared to pay at the time. But she said no, the person should continue, concentrate on her schooling, and then complete and come and start the process with her. I said, no, this is the woman. Okay, so I took her number from that live and I saved it. But I forgot how I saved it, so that when I needed her, I couldn't get her. Yeah. It is very, very, very easy for an Oyibo people to, just convince people and take our money,
As in,
because we
you are
think they are
very
there.
lucky. You are very lucky. Rosie could have used your money to do summer
Now God,
celebration.
now my money don't turn shawarma for the market be that.
I can tell you.
Ha.
Why is so sad? Like, if it's Mr. Barnes now that is collecting this money, people will come here and look at this man, a black man. But like, they don't see whites now. They go just say,
Now why
sharp.
so convincing, boss? Do you know that the first time I chanced on this life, I thought you people were the people who were rather the scammers. That's the truth. I think that was the time Eric was here. That was the time Eric was here, and I was like, shit, these people should relax, give Eric, make he explain. Maybe it's some mix up somewhere, but how the numbers are coming in, there is no way a legit firm would be messing people's application like that. There is no way.
You believed Eric?
Yes, in the beginning, the first time I chanced on the live, I was like, no, you people should allow the video. You people should allow Eric to flow. Because I know how you go, Oyibo woman go scam black people now.
So you still want
Just
Eric to
like,
flow now? Do you still want Eric to flow today?
hey, I beg you, tens and thousands of applications there. Nah, make it
So
stop.
did you follow the conversation after that first day?
Oh no, I didn't.
So
I didn't, but I
what
used to
changed your
see it on
perception about Rosie and Eric?
FYP. I used to see the recordings on FYP. Some people do screen records. Yes, I used to see, and then you see plenty people are coming. It is too much. It is unlikely for that number of people to just sit and fabricate lies about you. Why? Who the fuck are you? And people from different countries. So it's not like just Nigerians. People from Cameroon, whatever. I say, oh no.
But you thought because we were black, we were scammers.
And it is not really because you were black. It is not about the race thing. But you see, how I believed her from the first life. Okay, I thought she was legit. So when the first time I chanced on new people, and then you see this first time, I think Eric was trying so hard to explain But everybody was like, I said, oh, you people should just relax and give him chance. It's either it is a black person who is trying to start a different company, and then you want that was my perception. Then you want to tarnish that woman's image. That was what I was thinking from the first life. So me, I didn't even join that life. Then I went away.
See, this is life. You thought we were scam.
So when I saw the number of people complaining victims, I was like, no,
The victims see,
this thing has to be
like you
changed.
said, if it was just maybe a few number of people from maybe the
One
same
person.
region, you think
Yeah.
okay, it's all cooked up story. But this is just
Yeah.
like people are coming from 2024, 25, 26, 2023, from Ghana, Cameroon, Kenya, South Africa, the UK, Europe, Australia. Like, it doesn't make sense for one person. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't just make sense. So if you are a criminologist like that, Benny Goat, you should be able to link the dots and know that okay, something is not right. I need to investigate further. But he's a dickhead and he cannot think with his brain, so it doesn't make sense. The numbers are like every day we come here. That's what the G stand for in his name, Benny G. So it's Benny Goat. I don't see anything that the G stand for. If every day we come to this live stream, this is day 10. There's always one person to give a story. One minimum one person. And you are still saying I'm not a scammer.
Different race, different country.
It's too much. Anybody that give Rosie their money, you don't know.
Oh, people! Surprisingly, I'm sure people will still give her their
And she
money.
said she just got
This is
2
Africa,
pints yesterday.
and some may probably not know. It's not okay. You can't tell me you know Rizzy and then you're not on TikTok. That's a problem because we all got to know her here.
And the
So you should
fact that
probably
which
also see
I've
them.
not seen any complaint that you are well established. You said you're structured, you've been operating for years, and yet all your communication is via WhatsApp.
So it's
Like
possible
I
that
don't understand.
it's possible that some people will know Rosary not on TikTok because I know one guy in UK. So the
I
guy
think
said
Benny Goat is here.
so the guy said he's trying to do his own, but he later stopped. He now refer Rosie to somebody else.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. That name fits him very well, Benny the Goat.
Yeah, some more.
Hello.
Hello, is it my network or everybody's just quiet?
Yeah, everybody's just quiet.
But is there a way we can maybe report the authorities about what maybe she's doing to Africans? One thing is that listening to them, it sounds like she doesn't even have a permit to operate as, an agent or anything like that. So the question is, who do you even report to?
Yeah, his name is it Kelmore? Thelma,
Yeah, my
so
name is Tom.
since yeah, actions have been, I'm a Ghanaian myself. Actions have been taken. When the live started, there were certain things that were said on here, but at the moment, like no one wants to know what steps have been taken. You get so just know that like actions have been taken against these people. Everything is still being done in the background. So we are not just sitting aloof. Aside all the Vance is playing his own role. Others in the comment section are also going on to like Rosie's live, sensitizing people. And then when it comes to like authorities taking legal action as well, there are people that are also like taking their own steps. So don't worry, everything is in the pipeline. You can also create awareness. Like today, I went to a barber shop to cut my hair. At the barber shop, I showed the picture to everyone. It was a Ghanaian barbering shop. I showed it to everyone. I said, look, warn your families about this woman. This woman is stealing from people. One person said he's seen her on live before, but he's not had a dealing with her. So things are done. So create awareness in your own way. You can also educate your friends and other people. Share the live. Let them know what is going on with this woman so that no one falls a victim.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Rosie the scammer working with Eric, the Ghanaian.
Please,
Not the,
I just demoted Eric from being a Ghanaian. Eh? That part is very, very important to me. I
He's
just
Ghanaian.
collected it.
Bro, he's a
He's
I
Ghanaian.
Ghanaian.
just
There's
stripped
nothing
off
bad.
his citizens.
he
He
has he
doesn't have
has
a Ghana
he
card.
has he has a Ghana card. He has
Do
your
you know Rosie?
I
passport.
beg.
Rosie has a Ghana card.
He doesn't have a passport. Have you seen the passport before?
Rosie has a Ghana card.
Hey, not lie now.
Uh-uh.
How on earth?
Elmo, it's
There's no
possible. We
beauty.
have non-citizen. We have non-citizen Ghana card. Are you not aware?
And she's a non Ghanaian, but there's a
I
Ghanaian.
still
Rosie is
Yeah.
have that
Aust-
card. Because for
So
you to
Kelmo
have
is
a
a
Ghana
big.
card,
So
He
you
said,
I'll give you an
have to be
example.
2 years.
There are Nigerian students that school in Ghana, so they have like Ghana card,
Leave
no,
validity. They
no,
become
Nigerians out of
citizens.
no.
this. We
No,
have
no,
been
no, no. I'm
fighting
giving
Go
you
our
an
and drink water.
example.
battles.
Eh? Ghanaian, go and
Malik,
drink water.
Malik,
You are
Malik,
trying to protest
Malik,
people.
Malik. Can you just
No, no,
leave
no, no.
Nigerians out of this? We've been fighting our
How
own
can I
battle.
live
We didn't talk
Nigerian?
Ghanaians.
What's
No, no,
what's
no,
my
no.
nationality? What's
No,
my
no.
nationality?
Rosie is read the comment section. Rosie is working with Ghanaians.
I'm not
Just
disputing that.
No,
yeah, but
Rosie
just
is
leave
working with
Nigerians out of this for
one
now.
Hey,
Ghanaian.
hey,
One
why?
Ghanaian. There is no X at the end of the Ghanaians, please.
No,
Ah,
no. Okay.
it's
Rosie
Oh,
like
is
there's
you are
working
X.
with
just
So
new.
there's
Good
X. So
morning.
we're giving you
Is
just
it, is
one
it
name. See,
You are
good morning,
Eric,
good afternoon?
Kwesi. Wait,
Fearless.
Banky, wait.
Fearless.
Kwesi. Wait now.
Okay.
Wait. Bernard. Benny Goat. Then Kwane. They are
That one is
Kwame,
Ghanaians.
yeah.
Chris Ghana.
There is
Not
another
Ghana.
Kwame, which I don't know about. I've not been following the life properly.
You've not been
There is a
following, so
Kwame.
don't say Ghana. It's Ghanaians.
No, two Ghanaians. Two Ghan.
Kema, I
Brother,
will drop you
brother, I
from
was
I
I
will
was in
drop
one of
you.
our live sessions before. I was in one of our live sessions before. That she mentioned it quite well that she's working with quite a number of Africans, especially Ghanaians.
Especially
I've been in her. She
Banky,
that
can you Banky increase your volume? They can't hear you.
okay.
Thank
I
you.
said
Especially a
I've been in one
Ghanaian
of
or
her.
Ghanaians. Maybe you didn't hear it
He
well.
said
The
she
X
said
is what I.
she said especially Ghanaians. She said she's
Emphasis
been
on
working with
especially.
quite a,
Emphasize
Oh,
on
you
that.
didn't hear it well. It was
yeah.
your network. He said the Ghanaian Eric. I beg. This is a very trivial matter. He said the Ghanaian Eric.
Why are you people denying your own? I don't understand. When they arrested
Brother, the
Hush
man
Puppy, we accepted him that is Nigerian.
Abi.
You people should
Wait,
accept
wait.
your people.
Stop the noise.
Accept
Sorry, guys.
to we accept Bounce that Bounce is in Nigeria. We are accepting him. That Bounce are you
Listen,
a good man?
yeah, Kelmo,
Ga-
if you want to argue about
Yeah.
this, you waste time. Let's not deviate from the topic.
Abi.
I'm telling
Listen,
you.
I've
He
told
said,
them, no, no. Come on, listen.
and
I'm
then
a
you are not
Ghanaian.
helping me.
I'm married
You
to a
are not.
Nigerian. And Fearless knows how to pull the strings by saying
I'm
Ghanaians.
telling
So
you.
if you want Fearless to keep pulling your
I think
legs
I should
and take
just
off your
close my
shoes,
mouth. Though.
just continue.
that it is my league that understand what is going on. This player does not have you don't have the the structure of what is going on. You just want to put mouth, you just be putting yourself in more tight corners. You are saying few
Is
Ghanaians. We are,
he's been a good patriotic Ghanaian citizen. So that's what is.
yeah. For him
But
not
the
to
mere
be
fact that
dragged,
the
for
mere
him
fact
not
that
to,
he is a good Ghanaian person doesn't mean every other person there is.
no, for him not to be dragged further. It's just nice to just keep quiet and then move quickly to the next thing. They will have left.
That
They will
the
have.
but this
They,
matter hard though.
they would have left far,
ah
but
I'm
because
telling you, but this
Malik
matter
has
hard
talked
for
about
a
it.
white woman, for a
But
whole white woman part to come to black soil and scam us there. This one there,
ah
it's a
it's
bit
bounce
not
too.
for a whole
bounce
white. Yeah, it's not for a whole white. Yeah, it's just normal.
bounce.
Rosie
Anyone
is
could
You
do
know
obsessed
that.
tell
with
her
Ghanaians. Rosie is obsessed with Ghanaians. She's feeding
Yeah,
them. She
it's
bounce.
says
You
she
not
know
made
what
tell her
lots
say
of food there, so
she don't
she's
come this
helping
our life
Ghanaians.
before insult all of us. Oh.
Abi. You were there now, so she was
No,
scared
they
When
now.
don't
she
know.
call
They
us
don't
say
know.
I think fella, I think if I'm not mistaken, like she call us racist or something. I think she said something like that.
Yes, yes,
He
yes,
no
yes.
say that day now there are now like plenty people will be like fearless we did that live this thing that day. He just go jam talk for there. Before we know what's going on, she don't run come out.
Now that day she blocked me. Person where they come
And
this place, gonna she don't
she
block
don't
me.
block me too now. She don't block me
So
too.
she sabi block very well. So,
She get two
but
different account actually.
there is
Hey,
one
Kelmo.
cupcake.
Yeah, bro.
He came one where she dey take do cryptocurrency too self.
Oh, let them
It's a
finish.
lie. Does she?
Let me see if I let me check my WhatsApp. Let me check my WhatsApp. Cause I
Una
sent
they
that
use
Rosie.
Rose. Una
The
they
person
use
was
Rosie. They
asking
play.
that.
Ha.
The
Someone is
person was
Eh?
asking
working
that.
The
with
life I
a
joined
cartel
and fearless.
from Ghana.
The life I joined, I think one of them was explaining that they made her send. It was a hair. I think it was a hair. They made her send the money supposedly for the document process. They made her send it to a charity account.
Yeah, Rosie Foundation.
And then once you make such a transaction, it means you are donating the money. Hence, you can't really take legal actions against it unless you can prove you were frauded to, actually deposit the money to the account. So I think it is a strategic thing she's been planning, be today. For her to
Rosie
get
also
the
learn
sense,
how to scam
for
people.
her to convince people to send money to a charity account, hey, it is not today that she started. I'm telling you, she's criminal.
Eric said it. She started as a charity organization. And then she realized that she needed to help Africans. So she started collecting money to help them with their CV and cover letter. And that was when Eric the Ghanaian introduced her to, it would be better to expand the scope of our business. And Eric, the Ghanaian, became a co-founder of Rosie Consult and brought his brother, on board, Bernard, and brought other Ghanaians on board, Kwesi, Benny Goat, and they tried to scope Nana in, but Nana was too smart to join them for now.
No, your Nana won't join them. That Nana will be a policy person, someone with very strong policy. When they don't say no, now no. Malik, is that true? The Nana we are they
Yeah,
see talk
he
that day.
looks he looks soft. He looks soft on the
He's
outside,
street.
but you can see he's
He's
a firm
street.
person. Yeah.
He's a street person. Nana would be a street person. And again, whatever we are saying, for the Ghanaians that we have on this platform, I want to say they have really tried and they are doing their job. Although they have not finished the job, but we can see that they are doing the job. So they are really, pulling weight. And if it were to be a Nigerian that they accuse like this, we know as Nigerians, he would not sleep. That person will not sleep until he's brought to book. So basically, and I think I see that same, effort and energy with the Ghanaians here too. Okay, who has evidence again? Who's saying nothing?
See me, they read one WhatsApp message that I thought I'm actually back on life. You get one which they charge 1,750 Australian dollars now for consultation. Later, she say na expression of interest again for New Zealand journey.
Daisy. Daisy. That's good. Uh, somebody just sent me a message now. They also have evidence. They want to share their story. Let's see if I can send the live stream to them. Okay, so thank you very much, Q.
I want to ask, sorry, Bams, do these people sign any agreement, like, when they were engaging in these services? Is there any, agreements that they sign, like terms and conditions and all that sort of thing? Do they sign anything?
I don't. Okay, I think people that are maybe EQ become a Hansa or Razak, those that are bit.
I don't think so. Because I was trying to read something the other time that she wanted to collect 1,750 Australian dollars for my hand for New Zealand journey. She was just like, once I pay to that link, I send her a screenshot, and she would transfer me to one of our clients to continue. So I don't think there's anything like agreement. Because if there's surely an agreement, it will be listed in I'm trying to see where it will be listed in whatever a feedback message. I want is just to pay into a Stripe account. That's all. And she will link you to one of our clients.
Oh, so did you get any like details of the employers or anything that she was getting a job for, where she was where you were supposed
That one, she claims that all those will be when the money is paid. That means you probably have started a formal contract agreement or whatever. So all those employer that you be attached to and all those things won't come into play. There was even one that was telling me that the woman said that she was going to work with her at Rosie's Consult. I just told her that she should not fall victim. That she should go and check Australian register registered that lady.
KK is back.
Coco, KK, okay, KK has sent an. Oh, I invited another person in. Okay, KK, I saw your invite just now, but I didn't see it anymore. So you might want to send an invite, KK. And if you can come on camera, it will be also nice at this time. Okay, let's see. KK is here. So KK, are you able to come on camera?
I can't at the moment because of my work, but I need to tell you something. I have spoken to Kay, and this lady, if Rosie, if you are watching right now, you have contacted Kay to say that I am disgracing you on this app. Well, let me tell you, guys, she has someone in this chat who is dictating, or she is actually watching everything. Yeah? She is watching. I have a long message from Kay that she said that these things I didn't say on live. So I've told Kay to come online to justify everything that has happened. Yeah? Yes, she is watching. She is watching. So I hope you are watching, Rosie. Justice needs to be served. Now we just make sure that Kay just jumps on the line.
Are you able to share this live stream to Kay?
Yes, he actually joined, yeah, before. So he said that I'm just going to send him another message. So she's sitting there watching everything, yeah? Listening and watching.
Let her keep listening. So this
Let's,
is what she do.
you know
She
what? Let her keep listening and dictating to my friend about me. Yeah, I'm way behind you guys. Whatever we need to do to get justice. Yeah, whatever you guys need to do. Sit there, Rosie, and continue to listening. Yeah. Why don't you come up on live, Rosie? If you are watching all these people that have suffered, come back online, Rosie. I'm just sending a message to Kay.
Yeah, please let's do half K, because I'm very much sure that K will be able to know of our dealings very well, and that is why she's going up and down, you know.
No,
Don't
she's threatened from me because the long story short is that Kay and I were just friends, yeah? We were just friends. Very good friends, yeah? And I didn't like what happened to poor Kay, yeah? And she wanted to definitely meet me. Yep. And I would not associate with that person. Yep. So Rosie, you can continue writing to Kay. You know, you actually did something for me, Rosie. We have reunited again. Yeah? We have reunited again. Kay and I have reunited once again. Yeah? You've done a blessing for me. Hopefully he will join.
Brady,
Yeah, good morning, everyone.
good morning. Are you K?
Good morning.
No, he's not Kay.
Okay.
Hello, good
Okay.
morning, everyone.
He's not Kay.
Good day, Brady. Brady, are you a victim as well?
Yes, I'm a victim. I,
Okay.
last year I watched. I think I came in contact with Rosie platform last year July. So while I was searching for opportunity to travel to New Zealand, although I have other countries in mind then, so I watched a series of her videos on TikTok when I was searching for New Zealand online. So then I also joined her live stream several times, and she speaks very convincing. And to me, I was like, oh, since this foreign woman is doing this, I believe she will get it right because I have spent money to our local people here. Then I also was invited to her live, which I came online to speak with her. I told her that I want to come to New Zealand, what opportunity that I'm a chemical engineering graduate, and I also want to come like what can I do? She was like, okay, anything if you can do, but if you have any skill, that's okay. I can go ahead and learn how to operate forklift, which I enroll on forklift operation training. So after which she said, okay, I need to book a private consultation. I paid the first one. I waited for a call. Call didn't come. I called, she wasn't responding. I sent messages, she wasn't responding. I rebooked another one. That day I booked. So I also waited. The call wasn't coming. She wasn't answering her call, and she was not coming back after booking. So I had to book the third one. Then I keep messaging her on the WhatsApp that she gave then. So she was like, that I should drop emoji call, like this calling emoji sign. So which I did. After a while, she called me. We spoke about some minutes. I think about 8 minutes or 10 minutes. It's not up to 10. So she sounded very convincing. After I asked, okay, how am I going to do this? I'm traveling. I'm coming to New Zealand. Is there any job offer? She said no, that it's going to come through the tourist. That when you arrive, that she has the provision for job. Not only that, then I asked her, how about the proof of fund? Because I know that if you're traveling, you need to show that you have the capacity. If you're going through that route as a tourist, she says she's going to sponsor me with her own bank statement. This is her words to me. So it sounds so interesting to me because I was like, okay, since she says she's going to sponsor me, then definitely I'm going to proceed with her. When I discussed with my friend, the guy was like, no, this thing is not sounding real. That's how sure am I? There's one thing my friend told me, say, how sure am I that this person is real person? Because there's this app that people can use people picture and they'll clone the voice and start talking. You think they're the real person. I say, I watched this one several times and she has multiple followers and she's always constant online, so she looks real. Like if she's not real, she will not be coming online all the time. These are my conviction about her. My friend was like, no, I will advise you not to. I said, no, I will try. Life is all about risk. I said, okay, let me risk the process. Then after discussing with Rosie, she said, okay, I have to make payment, which I did. Then she asked me to go and do some tests. I have to do HIV, hepatitis, H3, syphilis test. I did those things. I spent money. So I was like, since I'm going for work, so I think it may be needed. Then she also asked me to get my police clearance and the reference character letter, which I got, and then she was like, I should send this document. I send this document. So all the whole documents she was asking, I literally provided all to her. Then coming back to our initial agreement, which she told me that she's going to use her bank statement. She now asked me to provide my bank statement. I said, but we already discussed that you're going to use your own statement for this process. And my statement, I didn't have enough money. I think I had about 5 million naira in my statement. So I told her that money, I'm not sure that it's worth applying visa with, because one, if an immigration look at it, no matter they will tell you that you don't need so much money, they will calculate if you are coming to this country, checking your flight tickets, the cost of accommodation, then how sure you meet up the immigration law of not overstaying, because you don't have enough fund. She was like, if you have 400 what's called New Zealand dollar, that is the minimum you need to come to the country. Very interesting. I said, okay, since I have above that, because 5 million naira in Nigeria is approximate. Let me check. 400 should be around 400. It's over 2,000 or 3,000 New Zealand dollars. I said, okay, what I have is above her minimum, which she said is 400. I gave her. Then after I paid the 1,007, there's also a brother. I think I also gave his number to you to add up. She really was the one that even gave me the guy's number. That the guy is from Nigeria, because I made my payment through my Mastercard. That The guy is from Nigeria, so I spoke with him. He's from Anambra State here in Nigeria. So he asked me how did I pay. I told him I paid through my MasterCard to her. He said okay, which I also told him the processes I went through, and he also made his own payment. Okay, then it did not end there. One of the painful parts is while I was doing this thing, I didn't know that I'm not supposed to pay for insurance because I paid to Rosie um August, I think August 14th or 17th, and Rosie told me that because she will
2020
ask you to
what?
choose it
2020 what?
2025.
Okay.
2025. Are you there?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hello? Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So okay, yeah. When you are talking to Rosie, she will ask you to choose a date. So and to me, I would be like, this person that is asking me to choose a date, she is having a direct contact to the immigration, and definitely that means my travel is sure, the visa is sure. So I thought, okay, let's say first week of October, because I was already booked for. I told the second week of October because I was already booked for operation by September third week. I said, okay, at least my operation wound will be healing then before coming for traveling. Then she asked me to get a insurance. I bought insurance with hope that I'll be leaving that October. I never knew because if I was away, I would have written to them to refund me or cancel that so that to be safe. But 350,000 naira went off that way because of her mistake. Then September passed. She didn't get back to me. I keep asking her what is the update on the visa. She was not responding to me. October passed. I keep asking her. She was not responding to me. So I've become more troubled. Then I reached out to her colleague. What was her name?
Jenny.
Jenny, yeah. Yeah. So after disturbing Jenny, because they added me in a group when I gave them all the whole documents, because there was this form we signed last, which is a visa declaration form or something, consent form. So after filling that form and I submitted, so they removed me from that particular group. They added me. There were three people. Jenny, Rosie, and two African people. One from Ghana and the other one from this other country. Is it Zimbabwe or Mozambique? There's these African people. So I said, okay, maybe they are doing something. Now, what got me worried was my time for traveling expired because the date I was supposed to leave, my visa is not out. So to me, it occurred to me that that visa was denied. I keep asking, okay, give me the what
I'm
is it
so
called,
sorry. I'm so sorry
visa
for
report.
cutting
Let me know
this.
that
I'm
my
so sorry for
application
cutting
was submitted.
this. I'm
Oh,
so
oh,
sorry for cutting you. Yeah? But
okay.
Kay, I'm so sorry. My apologies. Kay was up and then he was jumped down and then he said, I wish they could just get me up quickly because I got to start my day. I've got to go. So he's
Okay.
up now.
Oh,
I'm
all right.
so
Brady,
sorry.
don't
Brandy,
worry.
I'm
KK.
so sorry.
KK,
I,
don't worry. Brady, we are
I'm
here
so,
together.
so
So
sorry,
just
Brandy.
hold on. Yeah, hold on, Brady. Let's have K.
My apologies.
It's fine. It's fine.
My apologies. Kay,
Yes, how are you, everybody?
I'm so this is Kay, and this Miss Rosie that's observing everybody has written to him and just said that I'm up here and I'm condemning Kay and I'm saying these bad things about Kay, but I'm actually saying that my friend has been through a lot with her promising a visa. So please, Kay, it's your turn to talk, yeah, to justify it.
So we have other Ghanaians as well in house that we want to maybe probably ask one or two questions. So, okay, maybe probably you want to just give us a breakdown of what already transpired because we have actually had your name somehow somewhere that okay, K, there's a K in Dubai or something. Yeah.
Okay, I greet everybody. I'm Kay, like Katina said. I started working with Rosie. As a matter of fact, I built her system for her. I'm a software engineer, and I built her system for her. So everything she's enjoying right now, or if I should say that, was built by me. And at a point, all these things were not happening because when I was working with her, I thought it was a genuine business and all that. And my dealings with her was on employment basis. She employed me to build her systems for her, and she was giving me weekly wages. All right. So I know Rosie. I have worked with her for, I think, 1 year or a little more. And I stopped working with her because I also noticed some irregularities in her dealings, and I didn't want to get involved with it. So I just caught off with her. I think it's been about a year and some months now.
Hey, sorry.
Yes.
Are you able to put on your camera so that we'll know that it's not AI we are having conversation with? Because she has always been saying people are using her name, AI here and there.
No,
So it would
no,
be nice.
No, no,
he's not
no,
AI, that's
no.
for sure.
I'm not AI.
He's
I'm
not
not AI.
at all.
No,
That's
you
the
see,
gospel truth. I wouldn't have run like that. He is not AI. Yeah? 100%.
So are you able to put on your camera, please?
not now, but at another time, I'll come to your live, and I don't even want to talk deep now because this is my first time of coming to this live. But the next time I come, whatever you want me to answer,
Okay.
whatever you want me to say, I will say.
All
As a
right.
matter of, I don't want to say things now, but I want to follow the conversation and I see where it's going. I think what I see is beware of Rosie, she's a scammer and all that and all that. I don't know how far it has gone to, but as I talk to you now, for what I know, people are complaining, they are scamming them, and they are not offering visas to them and all that. I am not in their team anymore, so I don't know how far it is gone. But if you have evidence of all those things, I will not doubt it, because the reason why I left was because of these things. Taking people's money and not delivering to them. I didn't want to get my reputation involved, meddled with these things, so I left. So if you have evidences and people have evidences of taking their monies and not delivering to them, I will not doubt it. But I want to sound this to everybody. Be careful working with Rosie. I didn't want to come out to say anything because I'm not the one to spoil somebody's business. That's why all this while I'm not really active on social media, on TikTok and all that, because I'm doing my own thing. I'm just living my peace of mind, and I'm doing my own thing, working to, make my life better and all that. So I have never done any live about Rosie. I have never gone into any platform about Rosie. But I want to say this to everybody. If you are dealing with Rosie, be careful. Be very extra careful. One thing about Africans, when we see white people, we think we have seen God. But they keep messing with us, and still we are following them. If you tell your fellow African that be careful with this person, the person would think you are jealous of him or her, of his progress or something like that. So they will see you as a bad person. But I am telling you this. I know Rosie myself. I have worked with Rosie closely. KK knows it. She knows it.
Absolutely. And I
I've
used
knows
to
it.
tell you I hope you are listening, Rosie. I used to tell you, okay, don't just walk away. Don't have anything to do with you. She promised you that you will come to Australia, yeah? And your
Yeah.
visa was denied. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah,
just on a
she
visa.
promised you. She promised you. Yeah? And I
Yeah.
hope you are watching, Rosie, and I hope you are listening. Yeah? But you have done this to several people. You have gone into people's homes' lives and you have made them fulfill a dream that didn't happen. Yeah? You did it to my dear friend here. And now you're messaging him what I'm saying on the live. What I'm saying on the live is that I felt sorry for this man. Yeah? That's
The reason
exactly what I'm
why I
saying.
even came on this live is because she messaged me this morning. And I think she called my WhatsApp number. I didn't pick up because I was outside. And then she sent me a message that this lady here, KK, has come to this live and is spewing things about me, that I built her system for her and she gave me money, she paid me, she gave me gift, and that she has given my number to you to come and arrest me. And I said, okay, no problem. I'm waiting for whoever want to arrest me
And
because
you
I've
know
not
what?
done it.
That is a lie. And these people that are here now, I did not say those words because this lady has. I have told you this before. This lady has some issues. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
yeah. And I did not say. I did not give your number out to the people. I did not say get the police to arrest you in Ghana. That's ridiculous. That's
I
absolutely absurd.
told you.
Yeah,
I came straight to you when she sent me that message because I knew it was a fabricated thing. She just fabricated
absolutely.
those things to me. So
And
that's why I
I'm
came.
sure people here that have heard me the first call would know what I spoke about. Yeah. So,
Yes.
yeah.
So it's not an issue. For now, because of I need to run off. I can't say much. But anytime you want me to come to your live bumps, I don't know you, and I don't know how you work. But anytime you want me to come concerning these fraud activities and Rosie and all that, it's fine. You can just message me, and you take it from there.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So we have a lot of Ghanaians here on this live stream that
Yeah,
are
yeah, Bams, I'm
concerned.
here.
So Malik is one of them. So I wouldn't want to just jump on you. I would want your Ghanaians, brother, to be able to go through you because I don't want to have that kind of trans cultural kind of relationship directly. But you can reach out to me. We can talk. But Malik has always been following up, and there is a Nana that says he knows you. So your name
Yeah, Nana
basically,
Kwame, yes, yes.
yeah.
I don't know him personally, but I think I've spoken, I have had a chat with him when I was with Rosie, I think on 2 occasions or something, concerning a laptop issue and all that. That is all I know about the guy. I don't know him personally. I think when I was with Rosie said she trusted him much. She wanted him to come and work with her. And I said, I don't have any problem. But she came back to tell me the guy is demanding for laptops and all this. And I said, I have 2 laptops. I could just give him one. And I was coming to Ghana, so I could just meet with him and give him one. And then I don't know what happened between them. Rosie told me the guy is not to be trusted and she can't work with him and blah, blah, a whole lot of things. So I should not even mind him. And I think that is the last time I spoke with that guy. I think on 2 occasions, we just had a WhatsApp text message. That's all. I don't even know him. I've not seen him before.
So you see why we are saying that now that we have heard of your name severally, yeah, on this platform. Although the guy said he didn't that you stopped working. So not only Nana, another Mary come here on this live stream. Mary happened to be in the UK and also mentioned your name, Nana, in
Yes.
Dubai.
I know that Mary too. I think the Mary came in as an administrator or something. There's one thing about Rosie. When she finds new people, she wants to discard the old people. I don't know what she discusses with the new people she finds, but when anyone comes on board, she wants to get someone new on board. She will just rubbish the old person there, no matter what you have done for her, no matter your work you do. And then she will just bring the new person on board as if she's the new person in town. So there were a lot of chit chat between the two. Even with that Mary lady, if I'm to speak the things that transpired between she and Rosie, it will not be well. But I'm not here to tarnish anyone's image. That's not my style. That is not my life. I believe in working legit and making it real. So I'm not here to bring anybody down. But that same Mary who came to your platform to mention my name, if she will really be truthful to herself and say the kind of things she discussed with Rosie, telling Rosie to lay me off, and she wanted to become Rosie's partner and all that, a whole lot of things, which I'm not ready to spill them now. But at the right time, I will talk about them.
Okay, so let me quickly correct one narrative. Mary did not come here to say you did anything wrong. It was just that your conversation come up that okay, there was a guy in Ghana that maybe probably you guys were working together for Rosie at the time. Then we had to draw, put one or two together to understand that okay, Nana already mentioned this is day 10, right? And from day 1 to day 10, this is what I want to tell you.
Oh,
Nobody,
wow.
not just one,
In 10 days.
not yeah, not just one person had come to this platform to say they have successful story from Rosie. Now, let me say something here. Okay, I am not, or we are not, the kind of person on this platform to destroy somebody's image. However, because everyone have been keeping quiet over the years, that is why we find ourselves in this state. That
I understand.
somebody will sit down and scam Africans, not only people that are in Africa, but Africans in diaspora as well, Africans in the UK, Africans in Australia. We have them that have been, that have given her money. She did not deliver, and then she promises heaven and earth. She has about 500, over 500 people that she has helped to Australia and New Zealand, and no one can come here to defend her. So I think
She
she
has
should
never
also,
helped a fly.
yeah.
She has never
She
helped
has never helped a fly.
anybody. She has never helped anybody. Kay, you know, I know. But there's
The
something
only
that I
person.
want you to know, Kay. I didn't come here and I didn't say those words. So go
Oh,
I
back to
wait,
yourself,
K,
Rosie. Go back to
K,
forget
yourself,
about that.
Rosie.
K,
You
K,
know?
Hey,
let me,
I told
K,
you I believe you.
hold on,
That's why I came to
hold
you.
on, hold on, KK,
Forget about that.
let me speak on your behalf. Let me speak on KK's behalf. KK, you are not the one that should be able to say you didn't say something, right? We are on this platform. Everyone is on this platform. In fact, KK mentioned that she won't be able to say anything about you until she reach out to you first. But Rosie, as she is,
Mm,
the usual Rosie, we always lie with everything. Rosie cannot tell you this is money and you should believe her.
mm.
And that is Rosie. Rosie that said that she got a job, a work visa of New Zealand in 7 days. And she made a post about it. I've said it on this platform that Rosie cannot say anything to anyone and you should believe. So KK has not even mentioned. We are just hearing this currently, this whatever you guys are talking about, that she came to tell you. We are just hearing it
Yes,
now.
I understand you. I immediately she sent me those messages. I went to KK and I said, "This is what Rosie is telling me. I want to know the truth from you." She said she didn't say. I said, "I believe you because I knew some of the things she said was between me and her." And she said you said it on live, which I knew it was a
Hmm.
fabricated story. So I wanted to hear from you. Hear from you. That is why I have come to you, bro. This thing is getting me pissed off already. When are you coming to life again? So I'll have time to come and talk. I'm getting pissed off with all this nonsense.
Yeah.
Listen,
So
Sorry,
don't ever believe Rosie. Rosie has never helped a fly. The only
Never.
person she helped is this lady from I think Botswana. They call her Bubbles or something.
Yeah, she was a nurse or something. A
She brought
nurse.
up to
Yeah.
Australia, and even with that, I wouldn't call it help because the lady applied for the visa herself. She did
Yeah.
everything herself. She only came to stay with Rosie in her home. That was all.
She picked her up from
Listen,
the airport. I remember
listen to
that
me,
and brought her
everybody.
to the house.
wait, she did
Listen to me,
FR. The
everybody.
lady did that. She only just picked the lady
She
airport
only
at the
picked her up
at
from the
Of
airport.
course.
The lady had done it herself.
fantastic. So before you go, I don't know how many minutes you still have left, K. Maybe one or two person want to ask you a question, but we do this thing. We go again tomorrow, day
Mm.
11.
Yeah.
So this is
Just let me
evening New
know.
Zealand
I'll
time.
make time for it.
So Christian, do
yeah,
you want to ask him
yeah,
quick question?
yeah, yeah. I just want
Banks,
to
okay.
KK. Good morning, or good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Uh, I'm the cybersecurity guy, and with due diligence, we've been on this issue. This is the thing, like Bam said, considering your portfolio on their website, according to what you said, please, I would like to have a private conversation with you, please. Please. I don't know if you don't mind if we can talk immediately after this live stream.
Is he referring to me?
Yes, it's
Yes,
referring to
yes.
you.
Okay,
So
no problem, no problem.
hold on. Let me say, Christian is part of the team here. So this is what we're doing. We will not sit down as Africans and allow anyone go scot-free when we see something is not right.
Yeah,
And this has gone on and on for a long period of time. We are
absolutely.
doing everything in our capacity. Nobody is paying us for this, but we will not keep quiet. And I also want you not to keep quiet, okay? Irrespective of everything you are saying, you don't want to bring anybody down. It is that time that you need to speak out. If you have to
I
speak
agree.
out against whoever. I know you were having kind of concern with Mary. It is fine to
Mm.
disagree, to agree. Mary had come to this platform. Mary will also be coming to this platform. Mary will also come and share some of the things that happened. Mary was also seen, or she mentioned that she was a victim because after 3 weeks, she was not paid according to her. So if you have a different perspective to it, share it. Everything scatter and then we'll be able to pick up the truth from it. I don't know if you
Well,
understand
well,
this.
well.
Yeah,
We know
I'm
so much,
sorry.
isn't it, Kay?
I'm
We
sorry
know
if
so
I
much
picked on
suffering.
Mary,
Yeah,
but I'm just pissed off with this whole Rosie thing. I'm sorry
yeah.
if I picked
That's
on
fine.
Mary, but I'm just pissed off.
No, it's fine. You can pick up on anyone. The truth is just what we want to push out there. That narrative that this is what really happened. So you can actually reach out to Christian. Christian work with the team here. We are all together. And we know that you say you're busy, so you can definitely go. But when we need you, we call. Okay, Malik can actually reach out to you. You guys can speak your Ghanaian language.
Okay,
Yeah,
if you have anything to say, I
Good.
can
I
just
don't know.
message
I
you.
don't know the time there. Good evening from here. So my name is Malik. I'm a Ghanaian. I've been on this live. I just came here because like the name of Ghana was being dragged. And throughout the
Mhm.
discussion, I don't know if you've met someone by name Eric from
Mhm.
Rosie Consult.
Okay, I
He's
know
been coming
about
to
him,
okay,
but I don't know him personally.
okay, all right. So he is the one that actually mentioned your name. I have the screenshot. I've even sent it to Bams. He
Okay,
mentioned your name in reference to an allegation one other victim made. And at the
okay,
moment, this issue is with Ioko and the CID. And being a Ghanaian, you know what I mean. So now,
sure,
are you okay? I know you're busy. Are you okay if I send you a message on TikTok? We connect. I'm also here in Australia. We
no problem,
connect and then we can discuss this further. Yeah.
no problem, no
But
problem.
just to clear things, you are not involved in any of the allegations that we made so far. It's
Not
Rosie
at all.
Consult and then Eric, and then you are not even on the website. So any information you can provide for Bams and his team to help bring this woman down, we appreciate it. Unless you're not ready to bring her down. But if you're ready to bring her
No
down,
problem.
some of
Look,
us
you
have
know
been on this
what?
live for 10 days.
Yep.
Yep.
So the truth will set us all free, right? So we're here to provide and help as much as we can. Yeah, because people have suffered. I think to myself the day when Kay said to me, "Oh, I will be soon. In a couple of weeks, I'll be in Australia." I was so excited. Yeah, and then that day where he said the visa was denied. And I asked him, why? Why, when she did it? I think it was the funding of the money. So, she's hurt so many people's lives, yeah? So many people's lives. And she's sitting here watching it. Maybe you just continue watching and continue watching, but justice in the end will be served, yeah?
If she's watching, let me send this message to
Mr.
her.
K, can I
Rosie,
quickly say something, please?
yes.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. I'm from Abuja, Nigeria. Here, so I understand
Thank you.
your.
Can he just finish, please? This interruption back and forth. He was trying to send a message to Rosie. Can he finish, please?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
let him send that message first. Yeah.
Rosie, if you are listening or watching,
Mm,
you know I know you.
mm,
And if If not for any reason, I am the only person who can bring you down. And you know that.
Mm,
Because everything you are enjoying, if I should use that word, was built by me.
mm.
And if you don't stop all these things, because the reason why I left you was because of these things. If you don't stop them and you keep up with all these things, I will get involved. And Eric is Sadiq. Is it Sadiq?
Malik.
Sorry, Malik. Eric
Yeah, my name
sends
is Malik.
messages.
Yeah.
What I know about Eric is that Rosie, when I came into Rosie's life to work with her, she said Eric was the co-founder. And then Eric Eric left with 120,000 Ghana cedis, money she received from people that they wanted to help with visa. Eric absconded with that money. And then there was another guy in Nigeria who also took money from Nigerians. And according to Rosie, all these monies did not come to her. These
Do
two
you know the
people have
Nigerian? Do you know
absconded.
the Nigerian person's name, please?
I've forgotten the name because it's been over a year. I've forgotten the name, honestly. But I remember Eric because she said Eric was a co-founder and all that and all that. So when I came into the picture, Rosie kind of trusted me because I was blunt with her. Everything I did was I showed her evidence and everything I was doing. I didn't hide anything from her. So she wanted me to build a website for her. I did it. In fact, every system they are operating now, I built everything. So Eric was kind of pissed off with me because he thought I had come to take his place. So there was this banter between me and Eric. And Rosie spoiled kind of bad mouth Eric to me that Eric was a thief. Eric has stolen her money, about 120,000 CDs and everything. So I should not talk to Eric again. And anytime Eric will contact her, she will just tell me Eric has contacted her, a whole lot of things. So I didn't know Eric. I don't know her even as at now. So I didn't want to have anything to do with her. My contract with Rosie was on an employment base. I was receiving weekly wages. I have the offer letter with me here. I would check my email. I'm sure I should have it. It was I think 300 Australian dollar a week or something. I think that is what is in the offer letter. But that is also another issue we will talk about. But what I want to say is, if Eric and Rosie are scamming people, they should just come plain and let people know they are scamming people. They should not hide behind the scenes and try to bring other people in. And I'm telling everybody here, Rosie has never helped a fly. Listen,
Of
Rosie
course.
does not even know how to apply for a visa.
Absolutely.
Really?
Rosie, listen to me.
Absolutely.
Everybody keep this on record. Rosie doesn't know how to apply for a visa. Rosie only knows the visas categories and their meanings because she has a mentor on TikTok. I've forgotten this lady's name. She's a lawyer. She's an immigration lawyer in Australia. I've forgotten her name. I'll search for it and I'll let you know. She's a lady. I've forgotten. This lady will come on live, and this is where Rosie will learn everything about the visas from. If you ask Rosie technical questions about visa, she doesn't know. All she knows is the visa categories, their meanings, what it does, the requirements, and all that. If you sit Rosie down, okay, apply for a visa, even for a visit visa, she can't do it. I am telling you on authority. So everybody dealing with Rosie, I'm pissed off with this whole thing. So anytime you want me to come, I'm available. I'll just make time for you.
Hey, you need to calm down, yeah? We should talk to a few people offline, yeah? I'm actually disappointed that people are saying, "Oh, you sound like Rosie." I didn't come here to be spoken to like that either, yeah? So if people can please refrain from sending me those ridiculous messages in this chat. I brought Kay here to help people, right? So maybe there'll be certain people that we can talk offline. It might be better.
So
Hey,
let me
KK,
hold on,
Yeah.
KK.
KK, do you
I did
know?
send you a
Hold
request,
on,
right? You know, we're
hold
supposed to
on,
follow
fellas,
up
don't
with you.
worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, KK. So do not go with whatever you see in that comment section because Rosie has our spies here too.
I know, but
So you are
Rosie
dealing,
is jealous of me, yeah? For
yeah.
some reason. And I've never put my eyes to her.
Mm,
Kay can tell you she has an obsession with me, yeah?
mm.
She has a real obsession with me, yeah? So who Kay will tell you. Is that correct, Kay?
Sure.
She doesn't like even us to be friends, yeah?
Yeah.
We're talking to a 60-something-year-old lady, yeah? And we are
Yeah.
in our early 30s, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, and she's been obsessed. So these comments do disturb me.
Don't
They
worry.
won't
So
hurt me,
No,
and I'm God
KK,
fearing.
just forget about those. You know, I think they are. If I read them well, I think they are saying they mean your accent or something. But it's
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. It's just accent. So don't worry. So that's why
Yeah.
that comment section is off now. But really, I think a lot of people want to hear Malik, want to hear K talk, right? They want to really know because those many of them that you see on the comment section there are people that have been that are victims of Rosie. A lot of them are victims of Rosie. So basically, and Rosie had kept on going on and on to debunk that. Yeah, in fact, she just did a voice note or something yesterday of we got success, we got visa, blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah. Blah. Thank you to my team that make this happen. Thank you. It's
Bro,
just whatever she says.
No,
Yeah, go
she
ahead,
doesn't
please.
know how to. She doesn't know how to spell success.
no, she's dyslexic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
She came to me this morning. She sent me a message that people are using her name, impersonating her to scam people. She sent me screenshot of about. He said they were 15 now, they are 50 and all that. And I said, I know you. Oh man.
Abartley, before today, when was the last time you heard from Rosie?
Okay, I've been in Ghana for I think a year now.
1 year.
And I think 2 months ago, I called her concerning a personal issue. I called her. And then it turned into another thing. She brought her business partner Eric into the conversation. And I said, I was talking to you. I called you because I wanted to talk to you. This is not a business meeting. So I was kind of not comfortable. And then the whole thing turned into another issue. So I just said, okay, it was wrong coming to you. I thought we still had that old friendship, but it's fine. It was wrong coming to you anyway. So that's it. So I think about 2 months ago, then after that, I've not spoken with her again. Yeah. So since I came to Ghana, I've spoken with her, I think once.
But I think you said that the reason why you spoke 2 months, which we won't bring on here, we could talk offline, is to clarify something which we cannot discuss here. But you guys, you know, the ones that are connected, you know, we could explain it, but not now here. Yeah.
KK,
Yeah, I
just so
want to
you
ask
know,
I want to ask the
Christiana,
last
just
question,
a minute,
please.
please. Just a minute, please.
Yeah.
Just so you know, there are some minions
Mm-mm.
watching this live stream and all that, and random
Mhm.
people will contact you. So the
Mm.
only person you will link with is myself.
Mm.
If you do not get a message from, because any other person we can link you up to them. If you do not get a message from me or Bams or either
Mm.
Smalls,
Mm.
please do not respond. Do not
No,
No
I
engage.
problem.
won't.
Yeah, please
And
do
and,
not
and
engage
also
because
this
random people are
account.
going to message you because they are all here. Jenny the
Mm-mm.
Okay.
crackhead. I don't know if you know Jenny
Oh yes,
Abartley.
Yeah,
Jenny.
I know her.
Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Jenny. That Rosie doesn't really know, like physically know her, like meet her face to face. Just Jenny's just there. You know.
Is Jenny
She.
in Australia
Yes,
Yes,
Yeah.
she
she's
is.
in
Yeah.
Australia.
and they've not met physically? and all this why Jenny's name has been, talked about when it comes to, this visa racketeering.
Okay, me per my understanding, I think sometime when I was with her, she kept saying she was going out with Jenny to the supermarket to buy her clothes and all that. That
I
was
don't
that
know.
was I
Don't
think
say that now, though. Okay, don't worry about that. But yeah, Jenny is just Jenny. Yeah.
Jenny's a crackhead. We all know that.
Yeah.
But
KK,
but
I'm
but but
Australian. How you
last
going?
year, Rosie prayed for Jenny online on her live, saying that she's having a surgery and she's traveling to meet her at the hospital. So if she has gone to meet her at the hospital, which she came on live on her, that was around the September first week. So how come that she has not met Jenny in this case?
No,
yeah,
no,
I
I
mean
think
she told me she was meeting with Jenny
I
several
think
times.
KK is the one that is of the opinion that she has not met Jenny, but K is saying she has met Jenny. So
I think
basically,
they have met, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
But
Kay
Rosie
wasn't
herself
saying.
confessing that she last year, I'm talking about Rosie came on live when Jenny was having a surgery. We prayed for her online when I was still thinking that something is
very
going on,
active.
right? So yeah, so we prayed for her, and Rosie told us that she is traveling to go and meet her at the hospital to stay with her. You know, so anybody telling me that Jenny has not met Rosie, I'm not gonna accept that.
Oh
Okay,
no,
that's
no, but
fine. But
So
Rose,
Brandy,
we
wait,
know her quite.
just a minute. Brandy, were you in that hospital when they met?
Probably not.
yes, that was what I was
No, no,
coming to.
I was not in the in the
Brad, can
hospital.
you
But what
answer
I
that
said that
question? It's
listen,
a yes
no,
or no question. Were you
Jenny
there?
was live. Listen, why
Probably
I
not.
said so. Jenny was live on Rosie's stream,
Yeah.
and when she said that she's coming to meet her. Even after
Yes.
that day, the coming day, she also come on live and said she went there and everything was fine. There was a successful surgery.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay,
so you
Listen,
okay.
believe, wait a
I'm
minute,
referencing.
Babs. So wait a minute. Wait, Brady. You believe that statement Rosie made and all these things Rosie is doing. You believe, you
No, no,
think,
no, no.
wait a
Okay, okay,
minute.
okay.
Did you see Rosie take a picture with whatever?
Jenny with
Jenny
Jenny.
the crackhead.
Okay, good. Now your question is well, right? I didn't see, I didn't witness, but someone cannot come and tell me something because you have to be very careful. Jenny is not a baby, right? She can't be on live and
Brady, I think you come down, I
My
need to bring
brother,
somebody up, okay?
my brother,
Don't worry,
please.
don't worry, bro. Don't worry, Bradis. Hold on, Brady. Don't worry. We are not even bothered
We are
about
not even
whether
here whether
Jenny.
Jenny and Rosie
Uh,
met, you know,
we
so
are
it's
not.
not
We are
it's
not.
not for our
Don't worry.
business.
Mr.
Don't worry
Banks,
about. Yeah.
Mr. Banks, I have a
Who
question I
dropped
want to
him
ask
now,
KK.
Smalls?
Who
There
dropped
is
him?
there is there is a question I want to ask Mr.
It's not
No,
KK.
no,
real.
no,
Mr.
no.
KK,
It wasn't me. Oh, it wasn't me.
Mr. KK,
Did you put him
It's
down?
Oluwa.
yeah, Mr.
Brad.
KK, let me ask you. This is the last question I think I will ask you. During the course of your explanation, you said Eric mismanaged or took 120,000 Ghanaian cedis, and some were allocated to another Nigerian, right?
Yes, yes.
Now, those money, were they offline payment or it was still paid through the default payment module from your company or from the website?
Okay, so before I met Rosie,
Yep.
according to Rosie, they had started this business. And there was no, because of the geographical gap, there was no way money could travel from Africa to Australia that easily.
Correct. Yep.
So Eric was taking the monies from the clients in Ghana, and the
Perfect.
Nigerian
This
guy
is
was
what I
taking.
want. Thank you very much. This is what I want. God bless you, bro. Then for the one in Nigeria, the same thing, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Bravo. Thank you. That is all. Mr. Vance, you can mute me.
Yeah, Bams, I've messaged KK in his DM. So KK, I've sent you a
Yes.
message on TikTok. So please, when you get the time,
Oh,
respond to
sorry,
me.
if you
Thank
send me a
you.
message, because this is my business account, the bot will reply. So just forget
Yeah.
about it. I'll see it and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, at your own convenience. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much.
Abatli, have you met Rosie in person?
I have not, but we have done video calls when I was working with her. For video calls, I know of her daughter and I don't know if I should say her ex-husband or her daughter's grandfather.
Okay.
I know all of them,
Yeah.
but
You
I've not
don't have
met
to
them.
answer this question, yeah?
Yeah.
Were you both in a business relationship or in a relationship?
In her mind, she thought we were in a relationship, which
This one is funny.
Oh my God, I know that. I remember those days. She used to
yeah.
cry for him and say to him, oh, I like the
Uh-uh.
younger
So
men.
KK, how did you get into the picture? I'm curious.
At what
Okay.
point
So
did KK come in?
Yeah. How did KK get into the picture?
Okay, so
So,
I
sorry,
used
sorry,
to
sorry for
see
me to cut
her.
you short. Fearless, please, I beg you in the name of God. Can this conversation be on the other side? I beg you. I know why I'm asking this. Please.
Uh,
I beg you.
Okay.
I beg you for a reason,
Okay.
please. Please.
Abruptly, KK, we'll have a conference call with you guys at say
no
maybe
problem.
sometime, if that's okay.
No problem.
Okay. So in your head, you were not you were in
I,
a
I,
business relationship, not relationship. Okay.
yeah, I want to ask something.
Okay.
KK, so when did you join Rosie Consult? And at what point? Because from what you have said, you are
James,
saying
who are
that
you calling KK or Abatley? They are
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
When do you join Rosie Consult? And you were saying something around you met Eric in Rosie Consult because Eric was here as well, just as you are, and he stated the time that he joined Rosie Consult. But we just want to try to see if what Eric is saying is the truth. So, at what point, where did you join Rosie Consult?
Okay. I didn't say I've met Eric. I said I know about him based on what Rosie told me. I think
Okay,
I met Rosie Consort 2024. I think from
2024.
August thereabout. August,
Okay,
yeah, thereabout. I saw her live, and I also had plans of traveling to Australia, but I had not started any process yet. So I saw her live, and I was also charmed with her voice and with her sweet talks. I said, okay, this lady could be real, so let me just approach her. I sent her a DM, and I said, she spoke about her system not working and all that. And I said, I could help you build your system. You even started from Canva, building CVs for people. That is what they said they started with. So she didn't have anybody to do that. Anyone who knew Canva so well to put things together. And I said, okay, I'm good with Canva. So let's start something. And then eventually she brought me on board. So I started as building CVs for her client and all that. And she asked me how much I would charge her. And I said, we have just started. So I don't want to get involved with money issues and all that. And I also have this dream of traveling to Australia. So if you can help me with that, charging you for doing CV is not an issue here. If you can help, because she was charging, I think, $95 for consult fee or something. And she said she will waive that for me if I come on board to work for. I said, no problem. So I will not charge you anything, with the hope that my Australian journey can also begin from you. So that is how I came. So from there, I started building. There was not, everything was wrong. Like she had no system. So I said, no, if your business will be successful, then this is not how you should go about things. If you say you are genuine, she showed me her business registrations and all that. I demanded for those because I wanted to see if she was legit and all that. And at a point, I even helped her register for other business in Australia and all that, which we will talk about those later. So that's how come I got to know her. So she said Eric was supposed to be Eric. He said Eric is also a website designer or something. She works with an IT firm here in Ghana and all that. So he was supposed to build websites and all these systems for her, but because of their differences they have had lately, Eric did not build those systems for her. So she asked me to build them. I said no problem. For websites and for all these things, it's not a problem. So I started doing it. And that's how I built all this system for her. With the notion that I could also fulfill my Australian journey with her. But along the line, the reason why I left her was because of these things. I realized that things were not going the way I thought it would go. It would go because you wouldn't take somebody's money to apply for a visa for her or him or her, and then the person will contact you and you'll be angry and you block the person. I said, no, this is not how it's done. But I've had a lot of issues with the woman. As I speak to you now, anytime I hear her voice, my heart begins to pump abnormally because of the kind of anger I have had for her. This is how my voice is even up right now on this platform because I'm so pissed off with her right now. So I got to know her 2024, and I started building CVs for people, and then it continued from there. I built her system and all that with the promise that you bring me to Australia, with the hope that my journey in Australia would also go successfully, which it did not, and all that. I don't know if I've answered you well.
Thank you very much. Just a follow-up. Thank you very much for that. And you have answered, genuinely. 2024 was when you got to know her. And from what I hear you say, since 2024, you have known Eric as well. That Eric worked with her because she mentioned, right?
Yes.
So, guys, I don't know if you guys know where I'm heading with this question that I asked Kay, because Eric was here and Eric had said something here that since he joined Rosie Consult, they have not had one successful work visa approved since he joined. But Eric lied to us here that it was just last year that he knew Rosie. Can you confirm that that is true or false?
That is false. Because according to Rosie, both of them were dating for 4 years before I came into the picture. Eric has confirmed that to me that she has known Rosie for 4 years. So assuming I came in 2024, they had known themselves for 4 years before I came into 2024. I don't know
Wow.
if I'm clear.
So that is very clear. So we're just trying to, to kind of, balance what Eric has said on this live stream. Although he claimed that no visa has been, gotten since he has joined. So if he says since he has joined, the only thing is he just lied to us that it was last year that I think he said last year he officially joined Rosie Consult or something. But 4 years
That's what he
before
said.
2024, yeah,
He said December 2025. That's what he said.
Okay, so
that's
maybe he said that because, like I said, when I came into the picture, because of the issue they had before, Rosie was not talking to him, and he was not. I was working with Rosie, so he was off the picture for as long as I was there, until I left. Then Rosie contacted. I think when she came to Ghana, she contacted Eric again, and that is where their reunion began. So I think I would understand her if he says he joined last year, but for knowing Rosie, it's been 6 years or something now. And according to Rosie, they started this business together before I came into the picture 2024. Then Eric was no more for a while. Then he came again.
Okay. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Can I tell him what Eric told me on Sunday in this live stream?
Sure.
Please go ahead.
Eric said that he was not a recognized staff. He was just like someone that is under probation. I think as at July last year or June last year, that he started working with them officially. Then that was when I asked him, that was last week Sunday, how come will you leave as a co-founder to become an IT guy? He couldn't answer that. And I asked him, okay, you are the IT guy. What channel do you guys use for the payment? he couldn't answer. All he could tell me was that he works on direction. I now ask, okay, if you work on direction, what is now the reason that makes your boss to employ you if you are going to work based on direction? Because you were employed into the company in your expertise. So you are going to, reciprocate the reason why they employed you. Why is this not? He couldn't just answer. All he was just doing, he was just gallivanting. The next thing he did, he became furious about me. I even asked him about his local domain. How do they have, if they have IAM, Incident Access Management, how do they treat their stuff? This guy couldn't even answer me. Then he flamed up and went down from the live stream.
Okay. Well, I can't say much about it because I've not been with them all this while. Eric came on board, so I don't know how. Because the last time I spoke with Rosie, she was kind of saying things to spite me because I had left. That now she has a formidable team, they are on top of their work, blah, 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 blah. I said, that is not why I called you. So she was kind of saying things to spite me, but I wasn't interested in all those things. So I don't know how they work now. I don't know anything about their, because I handed over all their passwords and everything to Rosie herself, which she still blames, accused me of hiding things from her, which I don't even know. When I handed over the passwords to them, they removed me from everything, which I didn't care because I had already planned to go anyway. So, but in her mind, she still thinks I have some of her systems working, which I don't even understand. There is some aspect of her I will talk to you about later, which KK will know. It is well, but
We can't discuss it on this line because there's some terrible people saying some silly comments,
I agree.
disrespectful comments. And as the field that I work in,
what are people saying in the comments? Nothing is targeted to you.
Kay knows the type of field that I work in, right, in Australia. So my best decision, right, is to talk offline. I think it would be.
But you've not accepted my request. How am I supposed to connect with you?
I will, but I think it's best that we talk offline.
Fairness, she will. And again, I want to say, KK, I don't think anything is targeted on. I'm currently monitoring the comment section.
So
Nothing
KK, it's Kim here. I'm from Australia. How you going?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, love. Whereabouts are you?
Sydney.
Oh, I'm in Foster, New South Wales as well.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. So, I just wanted to say, I think there was a mix-up right back at the beginning. You know how our accents, some people get it, some people don't. And sometimes I
Well, I actually come from Europe. I'm European.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You sound more Aussie.
No, but like I came when I was a young girl. But yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So I think they just thought we all sound the same. I'll turn my camera on so you can see I'm actually a person.
But even when I hear her now, she just makes me feel very upset, disturbed, because she's hurt so many people's lives. She's hurt this gentleman too a lot, a friend of mine. So not only that, but she has hurt a lot of people.
I can tell you that I've been chasing this lady for 2 years.
Wow.
I've reported her to ASIC. I've reported her to the federal police. I have reported her everywhere. Now, she rang my husband's line because we were warning everybody that was going into her lives to don't give her money. She's a scammer. She didn't know what she was talking about. She didn't understand, like Aboutly just said, didn't understand what was required for each visa type. She was just seeing dollars, right? So we would go and message people and say, please don't give her money. And what happened was my husband gave these people from Africa his phone number. She contacted us on a Saturday morning and abused my husband, said that we were ruining her life and her business and that she's going to get the police and she's going to get a solicitor. It's all talk, right? It's just all bullshit.
What grounds,
Exactly.
So where I work, anyway, but what grounds? There's no grounds there, yeah?
Yeah, but she has been taking money hand over fist.
Sorry, when she says she's going to contact her solicitor, she doesn't know how to spell solicitor. She doesn't know anything.
Yes. She doesn't even have 2 pennies to her name.
Those are just bluff. She doesn't know anybody from anywhere.
She's a broke ass bitch, I'm telling you. She's broke because all she's done is taken money, done her hair, her nails, traveled to China, traveled to wherever. She's got zero money. She doesn't even own a property in Australia. So, and how many websites has she had? How many phone numbers has she had? Like, we all know all of that, right? But I really just wanted to say that, and KK, you will know this being Australian, that I really feel like this is a class action. The only way,
Absolutely.
yes,
Absolutely.
we get all the
100.
evidence and
That's
we have to
why
take it as a class
that's
action.
why, sometimes I believe God works in very mysterious ways, right? I'm very God fearing, yeah. I've come on this live. I've been observing for some time, yeah. I even sent a message to Bams, like I sent a private message, and I just think like God works very mysterious, and it was meant for me to go on this live today. It was I have not spoken to Kay maybe for 1 year. Yeah. And I think I told you guys that we just
Yeah,
parted as friends. Yeah. Because
yeah.
I was getting very frustrated about what was happening in his life, and I kind of had to walk away. So here we are
Okay.
back again with the same situation and the same issue. Yeah.
Oh, she never stops. She never stops. And how many times, honey, she's gone from the record label to all of a sudden overnight being a visa consultant or
Yeah.
immigration consultant. She's not qualified. She
Yeah.
doesn't have a brain. We all know that. She's dumb as dog shit. I'm sorry for the words, but
Thing.
she's embarrassing for us Australians. And there's no way that most of us, well, 90% of our Australian community would ever support a lady like that.
Absolutely not. And in Australia here, we have a very big Ghanaian community. Yeah. I'm involved with a lot of people in the country. Kay knows this, yeah, with the Ghanaian community. So,
Yeah,
justice needs to be served. Yeah.
totally. She's
You,
done wrong.
you
There
can't
can't
hurt
be,
these
there's
people
hundreds of
anymore.
people, and I don't know the count, right? But all these people can't be wrong.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Sorry.
Someone, I'm just replying to a comment. Somebody said the website looks cheap. Okay, this is not what I built though. They have
Right.
rebranded everything. They have rebranded. And I also want to say this on record that I have an email. I told KK about it. I have an email from an immigration lawyer
Mm,
who works in the government department from New Zealand.
mm,
Apparently, she wanted to stretch her branches to New Zealand, and then she was reported in New Zealand, and that lawyer sent her an official email that she has been reported, and per their investigation, she's not a
yep.
registered person. So, she either does things right or they will come for her. I have that email. I'm sure I have it. I should look into my emails, and
When
I think it's
when was
there.
this?
Yes.
When was this? When was this?
I think when I came to Ghana, I was not working with them, but I was still having access to the support
Correspondence.
the support
Okay.
email. So the email, everything I couldn't log in, but everything that came into the email, I could read it. I don't know if you understand that.
Yeah,
I
but
could
Yeah,
I
I
read it.
know.
think
So
I think now she's linked up with someone because you made mention of that metal. So you never know what Rosie can do. She would have just been pushing her job to an immigration advisor, and they would just be
no,
doing because she's doing visitor visas. That's what
believe
she's
you
Totally.
doing.
me,
Yeah,
believe you
but
me.
she's not
So,
smart, right? She has no money. She's not about to get a lawyer involved when she's guilty, right? She's not going to be taking a lot of action because she's not a smart lady. If you go back last night or this morning, it was, I spent my time going all the way back on her page, right? And we know this isn't the first TikTok account that she's had. So when I went back, you have a look at how the communication and the services changed from doing visas and sponsorship and I can do your visa for you to all of a sudden it changes to we are just a visa consultant. We're doing CVs, we're doing all of that because she's not registered, she's not legal, and it's changed. The communication and the services have changed.
Okay, so Bams, I will look for that email,
Yeah.
that document, and I'll send to you when we do the conference call or something.
Yeah. Abatley, when was the last time you had contact with Rosie?
I think I answered that already. I said about
Yeah.
2 months.
Did she
2
contact
months.
you today?
Yeah. She contacted me today based on this live. She sent me screenshots and message that KK here is just about mouthing me here in this group that I built this system for her and she's giving my number to people, police to come and arrest me. And I said, for what? I have not scammed anybody.
Did she send a voice note or she called you?
She called me. I didn't pick up. Then she sent me screenshot with a test. Then after she called me and I picked up, and then
is it okay if you send that text during our conference call, please?
No problem. No problem.
Okay.
I even forwarded it to Kate.
Senate, have you connected with Abatley? Senate and this. Oh, shit.
Okay, Mary Sings is here, right? Is that still the same Mary Sings?
No, I don't. We've heard that one. The person that wants to come up is Tija
I think she's saying that she's unable to come up because of her in Australia. She's got to be very careful about what she says. So I really think that if she's willing to, we need her legal advice. She's an Australian person serving in the legal services. That's all I'll say. So I think we need to do a private call with her because she will be able to guide us legally on how we can help all these people that have been scammed, whether it's a class action. I'm not a solicitor or anything like that, Tisha, so forgive me. But we need some sort of professional advice from somebody that is actually qualified to give it.
We just want her to stop. She needs to be stopped.
Yes.
Rosie just needs to stop.
These people need their money back as well.
She's not going to give their money back. This money is not coming.
Let her go bankrupt. It
may not be the news they want to hear, but I don't see Rosie giving any money back. You just heard that Eric has got 120,000 Ghana cedis. And then
that was before I joined them.
But hold on, okay.
Yes.
So most of all these things, I cannot sit here and agree to whatever Rosie says. Rosie just lied just now that Kay came here to mention your name, blah 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 blah. So
they are calling the police.
Yeah, and Rosie also mentioned to you that Eric stole 100,000 Ghana cedis or something. If somebody has stolen that amount of money, so what did she do? And they are still together. That's one. Rosie also complained about Nana. So I think when the relationship goes south, she just want to nail those people.
Exactly. She's going to headbutt everybody.
You. Yeah, even you. Right. I'm very sure Rosie must have gone to meet Nana and say bad about you. Rosie must have gone to meet Eric and say she's just all over.
She's a sick. She's here, not Rosie. Rosie is here. You both should be addressing her like she's here. Rosie is here. She's here. Rosie.
Is she
Rosie.
up?
No, she's here, but she's in the live stream. She can't come up. She's cooked. She cannot come up. She can't come up.
She's definitely cooked, honey. I'm telling you. She's so cooked. You always make me laugh, Fearless.
She can't come up. No. She can't. She's not even able to go live. Usually she'll come live this time. She can't stream or anything.
Yeah. Her business is going down, right? So that's the aim of this.
She
That
didn't. She doesn't have a business. She just needs to stop. She's heartless. I've
correct.
There
not
is,
seen someone that is so
if I
heartless as
may,
Rosie.
if I may, there's one thing I want to say, that all these talks here should not end here. If you guys want to take action, do it. It shouldn't be just talks, because she will continue. If you guys want to take action, please
Yeah,
do it.
that's
Because if you
right.
don't, it will not end.
Yeah, she'll just start new accounts and she'll start new phone numbers and new websites and all of that, right? It'll be just
Yeah,
the same
we
thing.
need evidence from you too, Abadly. We want us to take this up. This is beyond TikTok, to be honest.
Yes, it
Sure.
is. And it is civil, like Tisha says in the comments. It is definitely a civil matter and it does carry very hefty penalties. And even if it's not money, there are other penalties, right? I don't know them. Tersia might be able to elaborate on that a little bit more if she can.
Well, immigration is still on its own tour anyway, so they've taken it
That's
up and they're taking it serious.
what we need. People, this is far more than just a conversation. This is needing the evidence and building all of the case against this person. And it doesn't matter if you live in Australia or you live in Nigeria, you from anywhere outside of Australia. This is an Australian that's behaving badly and they need to be held accountable.
So how old is Rosie? Like, what's her age range?
Okay.
Um,
I'm the only one
like
who can answer that.
Okay, can you answer that question, please?
I think she's 62.
63.
Yeah,
yeah, I would
63
have
by
said
now.
63
65.
by
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
She lives about 45 minutes away from where I am.
So
She's in Mayfield.
Rosie has already built her retirement package. Oh boy, if she's doing this in her 60s, what was she doing when she was in her 20s? Okay, did you notice she was doing this before you took a step back?
Yes, I said I noticed some irregularities in her dealings, because we had some few complaints. At the moment, we had no one to apply for visa for people, and she wanted to push that on me to do it. And I said, I don't have knowledge in that, but I will try. I tried, I think, one visit. The person was in Australia, and she needed her visa to be renewed or something. And I tried that, and they gave her what was it called? I've forgotten. A subclass something for a temporary stay, awaiting for the real visa. I've forgotten the name of that. I've forgotten the term they use. Sorry about that. So she got that, and then she was waiting for the real visa. I think that is what I did. But apart from that, I told her I couldn't apply for visa again because it was a lot of work, and I was also working. I couldn't combine the two, so I stopped. So we didn't have anyone to apply
So
for
Rosie
visa.
was already applying for visas. Why she was
Yes.
not set up as Rosie Consult?
She was set up as Rosie Consult. She had registered everything with ASIC and all that, but
As
she
what?
didn't.
As what? What did she register as?
As Rosie Consult, a travel and recruiting consultant, something.
That's
But
how you
Because
should
some
that
register
payments.
the
Did
business
you know she
name.
was running a foundation?
yes, I when I came into the picture, that foundation aspect was gone, because she said she was duped, she was scammed by people, so she was not really operating that. And Eric, she told me Eric had taken their website down because Eric built it, and that the
The
website
website
was.
is still active.
So she even gave me the website to follow up. So I followed up with the people who built the website. I got the person who built it. I've forgotten the name. She will remember. And the person said Eric has control of our website. And then I was not really interested, so I just brushed it off. But if you go into the website, there was some aspect of it that were taken off. So that was not my business with her anyway, so I didn't really bother about it. But what I was saying, you asked about if she was applying for a visa and all that. So before Jenny came, we didn't have anyone to apply for a visa. Until Jenny came, she told me she had found a lady on her life called Jenny who will help her with a visa. I said, oh, no problem. That's not my work. So if you have somebody to do that for you, no problem. But Jenny also didn't have much knowledge about it. So she was now going to learn. So I read a lot about the visas. So at a point in time, we will just talk about them. I'll just tell her the requirements, what the client needs and all that. And then she will go on to apply for them for the people. So that's it. For Rosie, she doesn't know how to apply for a visa. She does not.
So Kay, do you know anybody? KK, just a minute, please. Senate, can you fix your sound? Kay, do you know anyone called Mary?
I know one Mary from UK. She's in UK now. I don't know if she's the same person.
I'm here.
Okay, are you the same Mary?
Yes, and I mentioned you yesterday. It was when they started talking, I'm like, oh yes, I remember the name was Kay. So I have a lot of questions to ask you, but let me leave it to the moderator.
But why has it been up till now? We worked together for I think a week or something, but he didn't ask me anything, and now.
Okay, so thank you, Mr. K, for coming out. I think the question I wanted to ask, because I had so many things about you, even before we had the group call that we had. You remember there was one night, it was at night time at my own end. I don't know what time it was at yours, that we had a three-way call. And luckily enough for me, I just felt a need to screen grab the screen. So that was how I got your number. Remember that I reached out to you, I
Yeah,
think sometimes around last year, May thereabout, or June or July, I can't remember the specific month. That was like, Rosie is owing me. She has not paid me for the work I've done. That please, can you help me to reach out to her? Do you remember?
I remember.
Yes. And immediately I think you took action immediately. And
Yes,
just like let me say like 5 minutes within the time I contacted you, and she messaged me and she was like, I don't have any right to go and talk to our employee. So I like, employee, I thought you said Kay is no longer with you. You guys have your differences and you left and things like that. And anyway, okay. So she said, I have no right to talk to our employee. She knows that she's owing me, that she has been having issues with her bank, and that has been the same script that she kept giving me. I'm like, okay, no problem. She said, okay, I should send her my bank details all over again. I said, no problem. So I sent that, and since then till now, even though I've forgotten about it, but because this came up, it was even a family friend in Australia that reached out to me. I said, was that not the lady you were talking about? And sent me the link that I was able to join this call yesterday and things. So yes, so since then I've not gotten in touch. Like, she apparently removed me from the group. There was this WhatsApp group that she created that Jenny was there. I've never met Jenny before, but I met Jenny on that WhatsApp group. Jenny was there and she will give me a lot of tasks, and most of it is because of the difference in time, the time zone. It's mostly midnight for me, so I'll be awake doing those things, gathering documents, and looking out for things that she wants me to do and all that. But along the line, there was something kept striking me that I don't think this is actually really, really right. Because like I told her, I know how to do visa applications. All my applications, I don't give agents. I do my thing myself. I go to school, I'm learned, so I read. If I don't understand, I'll speak to people that might have done it and they will explain to me. So I told her that, and I think that was one of the reasons why she brought me on the team. And she's like, oh, perfect, you know what visa stuff is. So immediately right there, she started giving me tasks. Okay, we have so person that needs to do maybe a bridge visa. I should go and read about it. Like in the space of 1 hour, she has given me like 5 different tasks. And I'm, man, please chill. Like when you're talking about visa, you need to like doing UK visa is different from doing Australia visa. So I really need to study this thing to know what I really want to do. And moreover, when we are talking about visa, these are people's life. Like you don't just jeopardize, you don't do application anyhow. So with that being said, she was like, okay, I'll give you till maybe till like few hours time. I'll come back to you. Like so many pressure. I've never ever in my life been in that situation whereby I have to be pressured to do a lot of things. And I give her that place of respect because she's elderly. And like, yeah, I have a mom that's maybe a few years older than her, but you know, that respect and all that. And I begin to see different trends of words not, you know, not aligning properly to what she have said before, putting me into midst of conversations that it's not my business. You get, and I won't say all what she have said about you here because I won't want to do that. I had a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot about you, a lot, personal things, a lot. So I was like, that's none of my business. Like, I'm here to do a work. I'm not here to be part of your family drama and things like that. Then it comes down to the part where I started asking now for contracts. I said, okay, I've done like 1 week. You said that this is the amount you're going to pay me and things like that. That's okay. Now, when are you going to start paying me? Or I even need to have a contract to say that, oh yes, I'm engaging with you, I'm working with you and stuff like that. So she said, oh, yeah, that there's one contract you drafted and she can't have access to it anymore. You deleted all the company stuff. A lot. She said you seized the account. Oh gosh. That you seize the account. If any money comes into that account, she doesn't have access to it. She has to call you. She has to, I like, what's my own? So later she was like, okay, can I draft the contract? Which I did. I drafted the contract.
Hold on. Please,
Then
can
all
you
of,
repeat that aspect you said? I've seen her account and all that.
yeah, now she cannot have access to. Now you blocked her that anybody that comes in goes to you, that she doesn't have
Wow.
access to it, that she needs to set up, she needs to go to the bank, she even wants to move house, that people on TikTok now know her house. I was like, you know, when people are saying so many things, so many information in one conversation, I like, what is happening? Like, am I dealing with somebody that I work with send pupils, so I understand some. I know she has some issues and stuff. Yeah, but I like, this is getting too much. Like, this is not aligning. I'm like, okay, at least just give me my contract. Let me know that okay, this is my legal way of like I'm working with you. This is what I'm doing. This is my role and responsibility. Is not going beyond that, and this is what I'm expected to get from you. So she said, okay, I should draft that. I drafted it. I sent it to her. I kept following up. I think maybe I kept the more I kept following up, she just blocked me, and that was it. So now I was blocked. I was removed from the group. All of a sudden, I was even doing it. In fact, there was even one lady. I don't know if it is true or not, but she said the ladies with her from Nigeria, blah, 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 that she will help the ladies to draft CV. In the middle of the night, I have to wake up and start something that I wasn't told at all. I have to start doing it, drafting the CV and everything, making sure that it follows professional and everything. And the way she even responded, as if she has told me before and I didn't do the job. I'm like, come on, take a chill. You've not even given me contracts. Like, you've not given me contract. All these things I'm doing is more like maybe you are testing my capacity or what. So when I kept asking for contract, I was not even asking for pay, asking for contract and stuff. I got blocked. I have to reach out to Jenny. Then Jenny now told me that she was sick. She had this, she had that, blah, blah, blah. So Jenny was there and me, I wasn't there. So I was like, okay, let me still give benefit of doubt. 1 week passed, 2 week, silent cold treatment. I'll see posts, I'll see her online, I will actually see her on TikTok live. I will join the live, I'll be there, she will see me. I will say hi Rosie, she will see me and she won't say anything, or maybe even after that live to even message me and say, oh Mary, I saw you. Like, it was like I felt in a nutshell, I felt used. And I felt like all my efforts went down the drain. My hope was dashed. Aside from that, she even told me to go and get, like, because I told her, you know, this is people information. I can't be using my personal laptop. That's I think the best way. And because, you know, when you are dealing with application, you need a bigger screen. So like, oh yeah, you can get a computer, all those things. Even get another type of phone that you can use WhatsApp on, so that, you know, information is strictly on another phone and stuff like that, that she's going to pay for it, that is going to be like a business gadget, that she will pay for it and she'll get receipt. And me, naive me, I went ahead, got all those expenses, and at the end of the day, nothing came forth. In fact, I still have the desktop. I'm still looking at the desktop right now. So nothing came forth. I don't use it for anything. So all and all and all, I just took it as like, okay, that's part of
Mary,
life. That's part of the
Mary,
experience. So
Mary,
when
sorry
all
to
these things
interject.
started up, I was like, okay, this is it.
Mary, did you
Yeah.
have conversation around she telling you to go purchase those things? Or
Yeah,
was it
it
verbal?
was, everything is on WhatsApp, like WhatsApp call. She does
Okay.
a lot of
And do you
WhatsApp
still
call.
have the receipt for the desktop?
I will have to check because I got it
Okay.
from, I didn't buy it from a shop. I got it from somebody that is selling off as well. And yeah,
Okay.
I should,
So, but
if
you
I
have
go
a
through my,
conversation
if
where
I
she
go
said you
through
should
my, because
purchase?
I did transfer, I didn't
Yeah,
do,
but do
what's
you
it
have a
called?
conversation where she asked you to purchase that item?
It was a call. She does call a lot, like WhatsApp call. Can call you out of the blues. WhatsApp call. And she was like, the reason why she does more of calls is because she's dyslexic. Even when she wants to send you a chat, you will see that there are some, maybe when she's speaking and the phone is typing, you will see that there are some mistakes. So I was like,
Are you
I
guys sure this
understand
is
that
not
part. So
dementia? People are just saying she might have dementia or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Sincerely, I don't know.
You spoke to
I, I,
her
didn't,
a
I, didn't,
lot
I didn't
and
hear
you
I didn't hear
engaged
that
with her.
you asked the question. I
Yeah.
didn't hear that. You said, "Are you guys sure something?" Can you repeat it?
Are you sure she doesn't have dementia?
That one we can't talk about it here.
That one answers my question. It's fine. She's sky. It's all good. Mary, what do you want to hear from Kate today? I think you were eager to
Okay,
speak
yeah.
to Kate.
It's nice speaking to Kay because although I wasn't here when Kay started talking, I just want to know, Kay, did you started this business with her? Because she claimed that you started the business with her, and you are the one that built up the website. That was what she told me. You are the one that built up the website, even the Canva that she invited me to. So yeah, somebody asked me for that email. I went to look for it. Um, the Canva that she invited me to be on, that you built the what's it called, the template. There was this template, visa template and stuff, that you did all that. You opened the bank account. That now that you guys are having issues, you are in charge. She can't withdraw. She have to start looking for another way to get payment. And there are some other
Um,
personal stuff, and like, okay, so now
okay.
I just want to know, did you actually started this business with her, or you are also like a victim like every other person?
I didn't start this business with her. She started with Eric. I came in along the way 2024. And everybody would know or would testify to the fact that I cannot open a bank account in Australia when I'm not in Australia to control it legally. So if she says I controlled her account, I don't understand that. But to answer your question, I didn't start this business with her. I came in 2024. She started with Eric. That's what she told me. But along the way, Eric absconded with money. So she was not receiving money. And I came into the picture to build a system for her where she could receive her money. So I built a website, I built her payment system and all that. But I didn't have access to her bank account. I didn't have access to anything. Any payment anybody did when I was with her would go straight to her bank account. At a point, she didn't even want to show me the bank account because she thought I would be greedy. And I asked her, "Are you receiving your monies?" She said, "Yes." I asked her, "How much are you receiving from people? Is the business going well?" She said, "Yes." She didn't want to show it to me because she thought I would be demanding from them. I said, no, no, no. She confessed it to me though. She said it, that I didn't want to show you because I thought you could do this. I said, no, that's not a problem. I didn't ask you because I wanted to ask for money. I wanted to be sure if what I have built is working. That is why I asked. But to answer your question, I didn't start the business with her. I came in as an employee. I have my appointment letter. I have to look for it. I'm sure it will be in my emails. I have it there. I came in as an employee to do CVs for people. That is where I started.
Where did you meet? Where did you meet Rosie?
Where or when?
Where and when?
I think I've answered before. I said I met her on her live. And then I messaged her when she said she needed people to work with because I also wanted to go to Australia. So I just was charmed by her antics and her sweet talks. So I messaged her personally. I said, I can help you with Canva because she said she didn't have anybody who had knowledge about Canva. I messaged her and said, I can help you with Canva because I also want to go to Australia. I sent her my CV. She took my CVs and everything. I came in as a client, but along the line, she accepted the fact that I could help her with Canva to manage her stuff and all that. And that is how it
And
began.
at no point did she ever communicate interest in you aside dealings with working with her as a staff?
Or on several occasions.
And did you ever turn down those interests?
On several occasions.
Or
And
you
that
still considered working with her as a client or as an employee?
as an employee, yes. So I said earlier that my work with her was on professional basis. That is what, but in her mind, it was another thing else. And I think that was the basis of all our qualms and quarrels because I was not giving in to all those demands and all that.
Those interests. So you were already in the picture before Eric came into the picture, correct?
No.
Eric was there before you.
And when I came, she painted Eric to be a thief who had run away with her money, so she couldn't run her business. So I came in 2024, and Eric was not in the picture until I left. Then he came again.
Okay. So Eric was there. Eric was there before you came. She needed somebody to help with the graphics and all that.
Yes.
And you came.
Anytime she meets new people, she destroys old people she's with. And Mary, you will not believe the kind of things Rosie said about you to me. But
please
it is not
spill the tea. Spill it. Yeah. Eric is here.
About Mary or Eric.
Mary, whichever one. Just say what you need.
No, because I'm already sensing that might be a pattern. Because I've never met Kay before. Like I'm so excited that Kay is here. I've never met Kay before, and she said a lot of things. I like, even if I later meet Kay, which high in my own mind, like which high will I use to even see Kay? You get? So please, I would like to hear.
To me, she brought enmity between you and me, because the first time she even spoke to me about you was all about destroying you to me. So I said, how? The person you want to employ, and you are saying all these things about her, then why do you go ahead to employ her? But I like something you said, that all her conversation has become like a script. So everybody should take note of that. It's like everything is scripted in her mind. So she reads them. I've told her this before. But this is not the time to say this thing here. But one of the things that really got me pissed off was, if you remember, we had a meeting with one Nigerian lady who was also into that business called, I've forgotten her name.
I don't know her name. I know I attended that meeting, and you came in at one point.
Yes. After the meeting, you remember I went after Rosie because of one or two things. I think even before the meeting, she said we should go into the meeting and defend her and all that. And I said, why should we defend you? This person is asking for CEO's meeting. She didn't ask for CEO's and employees meeting. So you guys should go and have your talks. If she brings in any employee, then you can also bring in your employee. I don't know if you remember that. And that became an issue. Why I did not support her, and it's like I'm turning, and I said, I'm not turning against you, I'm telling you fact. A CEO has approached you. Okay, I want to have a talks with you. And then you are bringing in your employee. She did not say, I am bringing employees. She said, I want to have a talk with you. So you go and talk with her. If she brings in an employee, then you also can bring in your employee. If you need somebody to take minutes of the meeting, then tell the CEO, I am bringing in my secretary or whosoever to take minutes of the meeting. And that became an issue. Do you know after that, Rosie came to me and the kind of things she said about you to me that, so is this same K person you have spoken highly of? This person that cannot even reason with you, and you say he's your partner. I think you should remove him this very minute. So I want to pay you to become your partner. These are some of the things he said. A lot of things he said about you. I can't spill them here. So basically, I even hated you for that because you insulted my intelligence. Rosie said, you said, is this the same K you speak highly of, that he's even speaking like this because you have asked him to go into a meeting with you. This is not right. You should go into the meeting and take minutes, a whole lot of stuff. And then he said, she said, you said you should remove me as a partner, which I didn't even see myself to be from that minute, and you would pay her money to become her partner. And I said, okay.
This woman, she's mad. The meeting that I never got to know about, she just called me out of the blues and said, oh, Mary, please, can you join the meeting in the next 5 minutes? I'm going to send you it was a Google meeting link. I'm going to send you a Google link now. I should just join. I don't even know anything about it. I said, okay, what do you want me to do? Say, just be there. The woman is coming with, she has an employee that is always there, and she too wants to have somebody from her own side to be there. I said, okay, fine. It was even when I joined the meeting, I think I first joined with one of my other email that she's not aware of. They kicked me out. It was when I now joined with the email that she knows me with. That's when she allowed me into that meeting. And when I got into that meeting, that was when I saw that, oh, you are even on that meeting. And everything that they said, I was not really, because I don't understand. I don't know the head and the bottom and the everything of this conversation. I was just there. So at the end of the meeting, I logged out, which I think the meeting took like 1 hour thereabout. I
Yeah.
logged out and she called immediately and started saying a lot of things. She said a lot of things about you. She said a lot. And I was listening because I don't know you. Okay, I've never met you before. I don't know you.
Did
So
she tell
what do you
you
want me
that?
to say to
Did
all
she
these
tell you
things?
that Kay was also an employee?
He said K is partner and there's a relationship. I said if you guys want me to start talking on, and I don't want to because I want to protect K
Mary,
because I
Mary,
don't know
Mary,
K,
I
and I
gave
was
you
like, no,
guys
I
to talk.
can't.
Mary, can you speak, please? Because we
He
need
said
to get this done.
K is a partner. Like you are a partner. You started this. You see, that was why I asked you that question. That you started this business together. Everything, the website, every damn thing together. And you have, as she even said, she used to send you something to Dubai. She talked about your family. You have a family in Ghana. You
So is
have
it
this
this
and
K
that.
that is in Dubai? This is the K in Dubai.
I've never been in Dubai.
Okay.
That case in Dubai that she's saying that there's one cream, very expensive cream that you don't like creams in Dubai, that you like
What
the
does
one
that
from
have to do with
Australia.
the job you were asked to do?
My sister, I don't know. Because all this conversation, I
So
shall
when you
admit
say
to.
relationship, they were dating, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, according
Yeah.
to according to what Rosie told her, because
According to
to
what she
K,
told me, because till now
mm,
I've never met you. I don't even know how you look like. So according to what she told me, you guys are dating. In fact, she said she
Yeah.
froze one of her eggs so that you guys will have babies together. She's going to Ghana. Oh God.
Wow.
Oh my God, I just nearly peed
Oh
myself. Are
my
you for
Wow.
God.
real?
I
Oh my
That
can
God.
get
you guys
Mary,
are.
I can
Did you guys
I,
have this conversation?
oh my God.
About eggs and having babies together.
Mhm. You guys are going to
Continue,
have babies
continue,
together.
continue.
That she doesn't know why you are treating her this way. I was like, yeah,
uh,
I don't need to talk to matters like that because I don't know where you guys started from. Me, I just came in. I don't know. I was just listening.
Okay.
That you
Can
have
I?
a family in Ghana that you used to send a lot of money to your wife, that she even said you have a child that is sick, that she has to come in to send a
Oh
lot of
wow.
money so that they can treat the child. See, in the space of how many
Oh
weeks
wow.
there were? 3 weeks. I've had stories of like years kind of stories.
Oh wow. Okay. So let me say something about the relationship stuff. I said it earlier that that was in her mind. Then you can ask KK here. The first time I heard about that, she had gone on live with Tina. Tina was one of her moderators, and they were talking about the fact that I had broken her heart and I'm treating her bad and all that. So KK here came to report to me that this is what is going on Rosie's life. What's happening? I said, are you sure they are talking about me? Because as long as I am aware, we are not in a relationship. And I have made that clear to Rosie. So I'm not sure they are talking about me. He said, you need to go and listen yourself. So I went in and I listened. And they didn't mention my name when I was there, but everything was pointing to me. So I quickly called her. I said, are you guys talking about me? She said, no. Yeah, they are talking about her ex-husband who lives with them, the daughter's grandfather. So the daughter is an adopted child of the man's daughter. I don't know if you understand. And both of them, she married the man before. So the man is her ex-husband, but they still live together, three of them. And she said they are talking about the man rather because the man is treating her. And I said, you told me you guys are divorced years ago. So why is she still doing that with you? So to her, they were not talking about me. And then I think few days or weeks after I built the website and we were launching it, she was just praising me live and all that. Then Tina got angry and said, is it the same person you have spoken to me about so ill? And you are praising her on your life like this. These are Tina's words. This same person you have degraded to me, that she has done this, he has done that, he has done, and you are praising her today to the extent that you are telling the whole world that if you die today, you can will your business to K. Is it the same? So
Who
that
is Tina,
Who is
please?
Tina?
I said Tina was one of her moderators.
Oh, okay.
So
Is she Ghanaian?
no, she's an
No,
Australian.
no.
She's no, I think no, I'm not Paramata. I've forgotten. Tasmania. So Tina got angry because of that. And that is when she opened up to me that this and this is what has happened behind you. Rosie called me one day and said, you guys are in a relationship and you are treating her bad. And a whole lot of things. I had the text message, but it's quite unfortunate. It's on my other phone, which is faulty now. She sent me screenshot of their conversations and everything. So that is I think that is the beginning of the issues I had with Rosie,
No, but
because
she
she
became obsessed with you. Yeah?
yes,
She became
yes.
obsessed with you. So you used to do the gym, yeah? And she then started to walk at 4:30 in the mornings, huffing and puffing out, walking around, you know.
Wow.
And then she got a chance to contact me, yeah? And she wanted to know, what is our relationship? What am I with him, and that she desperately needed to meet me face to face. Yeah. And I told him, there's something wrong about her. She's obsessed with you. You've got to see this, she's doing unusual things. She's even on her live, she was saying like, K this, K that. He doesn't understand. So it was like a fantasy land that she was living in, but she became very obsessed with you. And there was nothing between you at all, at all. Yeah.
That's still my confusion. I know I asked this before, and yous were like it should be behind the scene. When did KK come into the picture? I'm still curious to know that.
Yeah,
KK
she
Yeah.
has
has
always
just
been in the
acted
picture.
it. She's
I've always been in the picture. She left.
KK, be in
Yeah.
the picture with K, be in the picture with Rosie.
I have followed Rosie because of the Ghanaian community in Sydney, and they used to
Okay.
talk about this lady. So then I had a look, like they said, watch this lady, yeah, and then
Okay.
I met Kay. Kay, like we end up talking for some reason, isn't it? Kay, I
No.
don't
Yeah.
know what happened
Did you
between us.
excuse me. Did you meet Kay on Rosie's platform?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. It has to be Rosie's platform because since KK do go to Rosie's
And
platform,
prior to you meeting Kay, you were already involved with Rosie, correct?
working for Rosie,
No,
or
I've
Involved.
never worked
Not
for
not
Rosie.
relationship, involved working, whatever.
Yes,
No.
yes, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
And
okay.
then KK came into the picture, and
Mhm.
Rosie was able to establish that KK is an Australian and she had interest in you, and everything went sour from there.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know if she found out. I don't know. She
So
found out
how did she
something.
find out that you were talking to KK?
Okay, that's what surprises me because when I went at her because of the life they had about her, she asked me several times to tell her who told me that. And I said, I can't do that. So I never mentioned her. So I was surprised she could reach out to KK and ask her about me. So I think she did her own findings, but I never mentioned KK's name to her.
Yeah,
So I was
even
surprised when you called me that time that you had gotten in touch with. I was so surprised.
yeah.
So you never mentioned KK to Rosie, but
I
Rosie found
never,
out.
before heaven and earth, I never did.
No, she's
So
always
were you
been
and KK in a business relationship?
never.
No, we were just talking. We were
We're
just
just
trying to get to
friends.
know each other. We were just talking.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Rosie did not like that.
But how
Probably
did
you.
Rosie find out? He said he never mentioned it. So how did she find out?
I don't know.
I
It
don't
remains a
know.
mystery to me.
I don't
So
know
how did you
because
how did you
we
feel
didn't.
today when she came to you and said KK is running you down on this live stream?
Okay, I could send you the screenshot of the message I sent to her after contacting KK, and she said it was not true, which I believed. I knew from the onset that some of the things Rosie said were fabricated. So I sent her a message. I said, stop fabricating things. I don't want to get myself involved with all this mess. That is why I have moved away. This is what I wrote to you. I could forward it to you. And I said, I am going on that platform live right now to talk. This is what I sent to Rosie after she spoke with me.
Okay. KK, sorry to ask you this. Prior to having conversation with Kay, did you know that Rosie was doing something shady?
Let me answer for KK. KK always warned me about Rosie, about her feelings for me, how she's obsessed with me and all that. And I kept
How did
saying,
KK establish that? How did KK know that?
oh, it was obvious whenever you went on her platform, you would know that because of the way she spoke highly of me and all that and all that. So a lot of people figured it out, which some of them even got in touch with me, and I just bullshitted that claim because, like I said, in her mind, we were even couples.
So did you ever
I
open
realized
up to
that
Rosie that you were in a talking situation with KK so she can stop expressing those interests? Or
I
you
said
just let her on?
I have never mentioned KK to Rosie. I have
Or
not.
or did you ever mention to Rosie that you have someone you're dating, not KK now,
So
that
she can stop those interests she was
so that she
pushing
can
to you.
stop, our advance.
I made Rosie point to know that I am not interested in relationship with her. Point blank.
So
I told
so
her.
that means she actually told you that she wanted relationship. If you made her know that you don't want
Oh
relationship,
yes, yes,
she
yes. I got to realize that, and she told me on several occasions, and all the things. It got to a point in time. We agreed on wages, but the wages were not coming. It was coming in as a gift. So all this to even answer Mary's claim that she bought me
creams and some gift. I kept on telling her, we are in business, we are doing business. You have given me an employment letter. Let's take to wages. Instead of randomly buying me gift and sending me money, we can't account for it. And believe you me, that turned out to be something else.
Did she
It
base
brought
you on
a
the
whole,
salary? Like, what was, did she base you on the salary?
I think it's a weekly.
they call it wages.
Yeah,
So
wages. Did she base you on that? Like, was it monthly, weekly, or fortnightly?
it was supposed to be weekly,
It
but
was supposed to be weekly. If you could just say, you don't have to say the exact amount. How much was it?
He
I
has
think
mentioned the
actually said,
amount before.
yes, I've
Okay.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
So,
But it's
when the first week payment didn't come through, how long did you work with her or work for her?
I even came into a live without taking money from her for months. I think for 3 or 4 months.
Okay, after the agreement was signed and everything, and she said she will be paying you weekly, week 1, week 2, payment didn't come through. What was your response to that?
So the payment didn't come through as structured, but every now and then she will send money.
Did you query it as
Of
an
course,
employee?
several times I said we can't. It's quite unfortunate I don't have all these WhatsApp chat. I said we can't account for this because if you send me something and you tell me it's a gift, this is no wages. So how do we account for it? So let's follow the proper way of doing things. And I just said it turned into something else. It was a whole lot of issue just because of that utterance I made. A whole lot of issues. So I just forgot about it. So she will buy me cream, she will buy me things, and he said, "This is gift."
And
So
you
I wouldn't.
accepted, those items.
Yes, yes, I accepted them.
Why won't he accept now?
So
Nobody will
she was
reject
buying
them.
them from Australia to you in Ghana?
Yes.
Oh, she sent it from Australia to Ghana.
No, I was not in Ghana by then.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
You're not open to share your location then, or what?
I'll share it later.
Okay.
yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So well,
I
it's
think
just so crazy.
we've heard enough for Hollywood today. We need to kind of like end in about maybe 5-10 minutes so that Rosie can
No.
go and can stream. She has not been able to go live. She's here, and so we're holding her up. And it's not. I don't think it's nice, but she needs to
Yeah,
leave.
yeah. And Mary sings. I don't know if you are going to reach out to me or Fearless, send
Yeah,
whatever you
Mary,
want to
thank you
send.
for singing. We need
Thank
more
you.
of that, please.
Yeah,
Rosie is here.
and
She's here.
your song, I know Mary can hear your song, and also Kay,
Rosie can
thank
hear you.
you. Thank you very much for coming up to share. And again, I want to say this. We are not wish hunting anyone. We are only standing on the truth. If there is a pattern that people have been going through, the same pattern of blocking people, if you had said, if you just mentioned since 2024, meaning that since 2024, Rosie has been blocking our clients. I don't know which business we do that. You collected money from people to deliver a service and you didn't, deliver the service, and all you can do is to block them. So since then till now, she has been blocking people. So I don't think anyone at this level and at this time will have to keep quiet. We are not keeping quiet. I know K says something about, okay, we just have to, okay, it was UK, that we should not just talk about it. We must, see the end to this particular campaign. And that is what we are doing. Rosie has labeled us people that do not have work, or we do not have something we are doing. We are just content creators. And I'm here to say, yeah,
Small-minded people. Small-minded
small-minded,
people.
and I'm sure to tell her that, yeah, we are small-minded people, but these small-minded people, they are really willing to go extra mile. We will gather all this evidence, and then this live stream is recorded, it serves as evidence as well, and we will get to the root of all this. Their platform online is saying they have helped 500 plus families to Australia and New Zealand, and they have 98% success rate. I don't know where all these people are. This is the 10. No one had come out to say they have been successful with regards to Rosie Consult. So pretty much it is what it is. And again, I want to say thank you, KK. Thank you very much. You are a very young and beautiful, lady. Keep up your good
Have you
work.
seen her, Bams?
Yeah, people said that they wrote it in comment section. I've not seen her.
Okay.
I'm just reading what they say. They say KK is beautiful,
Anyway,
very
I just pray that there's justice. And Kay, I'm so proud of you that you've come up tonight, you know, and that you've explained to people your side, that you've done so much for this person. And unfortunately, this lady has some major issues. Yeah. But thank you so much. Yeah. And I guess our friendship will always be, I will never deceive you. I'll always try to be there for you, to help you, and you know. So yeah, and thanks to everybody here. Um, you're all lovely people.
yeah,
Thank
And
you so
thanks,
much,
fantastic.
Kay.
Rosie.
You've
Thank you.
opened
Thank you so
up
much,
like a
Rosie.
different Rosie.
Thank you so
Thank,
much, Rosie, for
thank,
what?
thank you so much, Rosie, for coming to our live. Thank you so
Hmm.
much for reuniting back to me after 1 year, which I've never
Wow.
seen you face to face. But anyway, we've always had something, you know.
I love the fact that you are even thanking Rosie. You didn't thank Rosie for having a platform where you met Kay.
You should actually. You should
Yeah,
thank her.
yeah. Please finish the thanks. Continue.
Yes, and thank you all. I'm sure, you know, justice will be served. Yeah?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Anyone that wants to help this campaign or help this cause, maybe you are in Australia or something, you are, welcome to reach out to us, reach out to Smalls, Fearless or myself, and we'll be able to, bring you on board in any capacity. And that is what I'm saying. This time around, it is a mass campaign of people that are jobless.
Bams, I want to run off, but I want to say this before I go.
Mm,
The statement Rosie makes is that she's doing this because she's in love with Africans.
Yes.
It's a blatant lie. She
Mm.
thinks she thinks Africans are fools, excuse my words, that she can just manipulate and scam. She doesn't know anything about Africans. But that's what she says. I love Africa. That's why I'm doing this for Africa. So in her mind, she's sacrificing for Africans. But any African hearing me, it's a lie. It's a lie. So I will run off now. Anytime you want us to talk, just reach out to me and
We're
we
in
can.
your DM. Please just connect. We need to have a conference
Yeah,
phone session
yeah,
sure.
behind the
no
scene.
worries. I think we have had enough for today.
I'll get back to you. Okay, I'll message you. Okay.
All right, no worries. Thank you very much, everyone. Mary
Thank,
Saints will see you more often, and then other people that have been, scammed one way or the other. If you have been a victim, so and you want to, come up to have a say your story, you are fully welcome to the platform. We are gathering a snake catcher living in Australia. I'm happy to I'm
Oh
happy
boy.
to deploy my service. So
Ah, Jesus.
Alakatosi.
Alaka,
Alakatosi.
we need you.
So we actually need everybody on board. We cannot allow somebody to be scamming our African people. We are not.
Alaka cannot catch Rosie. This is
Yeah.
a bad snake. Oh.
Yeah, it's not a snake matter. So pretty much. So and that is what it is. We will call it a wrap.
Okay, I'm happy a lot of Australians are coming on board and they are ready to fight this on ground, and because we've tried from New Zealand. And so just so you guys know, we already have a team set up. And if you're genuinely interested in this case, please jump on board. And we're very strict. We're not fighting in isolation. We have a huge team. Everyone is fighting. So Australians, thank you. Kim, thank you so much. KK, that was very swift. You said you were going to reach out to Kay and you did. And so big ups to you. We really appreciate you. And if I ever if I'm in Australia in November, I'll try
you're
and link up with
welcome. Please
everyone.
I'm
welcome.
I'm also don't say I'm also coming there in November. So you
Yeah.
guys should be preparing
I'm
for
coming
us.
Okay,
next
we'll be
month. Oh, you
prepared.
guys are wasting time. I'll be there
May,
next month.
maybe I'll reach
Come on
out.
down.
Maybe I'll
Yeah.
I'll be
reach
in
out to
Adelaide. I
Rosie
can I
and
can
see if
come
she
down
can
to
make
see
you
you
some
guys.
pepper soup.
No, I no no not me. I think you are talking to Smalls. Not me.
Tina is here. Oh, Tina is here. She said she knows Rosie for years. Who is that?
Tina, who is Tina?
Tina used to
Is it
work
this
for her.
is it the same Tina?
EQ will jump that down. EQ doesn't.
Is it the same Tina that we talk about that is
EQ
our
will murder.
moderator?
EQ, can I use your box, please? Tina, come
Oh,
up.
African Queen Tina. Is that the same Tina?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Is
It's
she still
about
with
to
Rosie
go down. EQ,
now?
sorry, darling. I needed to use your box.
Is it the same Tina that is
Let's see.
use my okay. Let's see.
Okay, okay. Hi, good evening, everybody.
Mhm.
I don't know if you know me, but have done life with Rosie many, many years ago. And when at the time she was a record producer. I don't know if anybody knows about that one.
Yes, we know.
Because I'm going back almost 4 years. And
Mhm.
after they finished her and they block her page, well, I've had conversation with her on the phone, and she's just a country girl living in New South Wales. If I'm not wrong, at the time Rosie was on Centrelink, okay, living
Oh
in a
boy.
share house with an
In
old man.
Maitland's. Yeah.
And where I found out that she was scamming is after she finished with that using the Africans, and I'm an African too myself. I come from Mauritius, and she saw that I was doing a lot of charity work for my country, for the poor people. So of course she had to have me as a guest to make sure that I come in to get more people and more people. What she told me was her goal was to get 250,000 so she can get paid with TikTok. Now we had a big crush on that when she started asking me to come and join her with her charity. And everything was fake. She was going to buy exercise books and things like that to send to Nigeria. She had a Nigeria boyfriend too at the time, a very young man. But all I can say to you, I have warned so many people. I have blocked her for many years until I saw her reappear on the new page as a visa. Entrepreneurs, I would say. I feel so sorry for
Emma.
everybody that have lost their money. It is not acceptable, but I know there's a lot of Australian are working on her. She needs to be shut down immediately. And I know someone who is trying very, very hard to do it. All I can say, guys, just hang in there. We are going to catch that snake. And I feel really, really sorry for everybody. That's
Thank
all
you
I had
so
to
much.
say. But
Tina, can
Snuggle
I ask
clap.
where you're based at, darling?
I'm in Melbourne.
Melbourne, nice,
Yeah, in
nice.
Melbourne.
It's nice to
And
meet you.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
sad. I mean, I only found out because a friend of mine came up and she goes, "Oh, do you know Rosie?" And I said, "Why?" She goes, "Oh, she's doing visa." And I said to him, "Don't you even dare." And I said, actually go and ask. At the time, she was asking $90 just to look at your paper.
She started at 50, Tina. Remember
No,
that?
$90,
And then she
with
went
my
to
friend.
90 straight
Yeah,
away, like
$90
within a couple of weeks.
just to look at your paper. And I warned my friend, I said, please don't even go there. She has no right. She's not a lawyer. She's not a registered business. She's nothing. She's just, for me, like I say, village girl. A
She's
country
uneducated.
girl,
She's a
and
fool, absolute
full.
fool.
No, she
Everything
said
is
she's
fake.
dyslexic. That's what she keeps
Everything is
saying.
fake. The nails is fake. The hair is fake. The trip that she's been doing is all fake. Have you ever seen Rosie at the airport saying, bye bye, I'm going?
Yeah,
Everything that comes out of this mouth is fake. And I feel so sorry that I didn't realize there's that many damage that she's done until,
it's
this
hundreds,
week.
honey.
Oh,
And it
you.
could even be more. It could be even in the thousand. I
Well,
mean,
this
who
is
knows?
this
Did
is the
you ever
third
do a
live.
live stream? Were you ever a moderator on Rose's live
Yeah,
No,
stream?
I was not a moderator. That was about 4 years ago. But like I said, she invited me to come up, and at the time, she was telling that she's a record producer, and she was inviting everybody to come and sing and sing and sing. This woman is sick in the head. You know,
Yes,
she's got
agree.
business in her head, but she's, I don't know, she's living a life of dreaming that doesn't exist. You know,
Yeah,
so that's when I knew her 4 years ago doing. And when I realized that she was doing this, that we had a crush, I blocked her. And because I realized that the more I stayed there, the more she was embarrassing me. And you will notice Rosie would never have a woman on her life.
correct.
If she
And she's
does,
she's
it
just an
won't last very
embarrassment
long.
to say that she's Australian, right?
Oh, she's not. She's Greek, I think.
No, she's
Oh, is
not
she?
Greek. She's
Italian,
Italian.
Italian.
Yeah,
She's from
Italian. Yeah,
Sicily.
Oh,
she's
She's
got.
from
but
Yeah.
she's an
Sicily.
Australian, right? She's been living here a long time.
Oh, yeah.
She's working under the Australian banner. She's ripping off all these Africans, predominantly Africans,
But
and she's been doing it for years.
but Kim, it's very easy. Somebody needs to go to a police station and put a declaration
I've
in.
already done that. I've gone to the AFP. I've gone to ASIC. I've gone to the
Yeah,
Department of Immigration.
yeah.
I've also gone to Fair Trading. I've gone everywhere. So, and I've done that for 2 years,
Do
right?
you have an
Because
address?
she didn't affect me, but she's affected a lot of African
I know
people that we tried to warn.
exactly. Do you have an address?
Me, yeah, of course. Well, I know she's in Maitland, right? I
Okay.
have a registration of her car that I can look up. I can get
But
looked
I was
up.
gonna say, can you get
Yeah.
her name from her phone number because I've got the original phone number.
Okay.
How
I've
are you
got,
sure it's the
She
original?
keeps changing her
I
numbers.
think I've got
What
Ah,
are
about
you?
no, that
6
one nobody will have
numbers.
it.
Oh, nobody will have the one you
I
have,
don't. Then
Queen.
we can double check.
All right, let's connect with me
No,
and I'll
no,
share with the
African
ones I've
girl,
got.
you can
Kim,
send the number because some of the numbers she's been using from old, she said they are scammers. Those were
Yeah.
not her numbers.
no, mine. Well, when I talked to her on the phone, like I said, you know, she was talking to me on the phone at the time, and that was like I said, that's a 4-year-old number. Maybe with that number they can chase an address. You know, in Australia we can do that. We
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Somebody said, what does that number end with? Like the last
wait,
two?
wait, wait. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll go down and put it on the thing there. Wait,
Okay.
wait.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just going to get mine up
It's
too
still
if I
it's
can
still in
find
my
them all.
phone
Australians,
number.
you're keeping Rosie on her toes. She's not online tonight. Have mercy on her.
If she's online, I'll go now. I'll go
No, she's
bloody
not.
blast
Oh,
her.
she
Is she
just
Now.
blocks
streaming?
me, so good luck.
Don't worry, I've got another account. I can go. She's watching.
Yeah,
Don't
me
worry.
too.
She's
I'll see you
watching.
in there, I'm
She's watching.
sure.
She's watching.
She
And I
No,
can I
she's
say
here.
to
She's here. She's here. But
yeah,
she usually stream this
I
time, but
can
she's
watch it.
not.
I can see it. I said, it's not payback time, but what she's doing, she deserves to be closed down now because this is enough. I knew from the beginning she was doing it, but I just shut up and mind my business. But watching Africans running to her broke my heart, really broke my heart. Let me go and get the number. Just give me 1 minute.
okay.
One of the many. So I've gone through her whole account. I don't have her old account, but she has many phone numbers. That is one of the old ones.
So guys, let us look at this. It ends with 55.
Let me find others. Give me a second.
So some people say this is old number.
It is old, yes. She has a series of numbers and emails also. I've got lots of screenshots. I've also got her
Can
car
you
registration.
check? Sorry, can you check the one I put? It's end with 96.
Yeah,
Plus this one for you didn't put the full number, right? It ends with 96,
No,
right?
yes, I didn't put the full number.
Yeah, 96. Anybody do we have our numbers that end with 96? I
let me
think
have a
that
look.
96, is that not the recent number?
I knew
So,
she has two that she used to shout me on. So
Okay, I've got
sometimes
the
I
nine.
get
Yeah,
confused.
I've got the 96 number.
oh, you've
Oh,
got the
okay.
nicest.
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Yeah. So
Oh
that
my
might have
God.
come. So this
Yeah,
is her
Tina,
vehicle.
Tina, I
Sorry,
would like
sorry.
to ask you a question. Hi, Tina.
Okay, I think a lot of people knows that the nicest is a recent number.
Yeah,
I just
I
Yeah.
think I want to ask.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'll tell you
Yeah,
now.
I think I want to ask.
Hang on a minute. I'll tell you
Yeah,
now.
I think I want to ask.
Hang on a minute. I'll tell you
Yeah,
now.
I think I want to ask.
I think African Tina, you
She's getting a
Go
call.
out back to WhatsApp and come back. I think she went to get something or something.
So the screenshot I've got up now is her vehicle.
How many
She's very
numbers
silly
does
about
she
what she's
have?
put
How
up.
many numbers does it? Ah, God, have mercy.
Now, whether it's her current vehicle, that's another matter, right? Which I'm still investigating.
you're very close to her.
I am 45 minutes away. I
Okay.
know that area where she lives very well. Very well. It's my hometown.
Okay, so I think this one is also the 96. Okay, okay. So yeah, that's the number. That's the number that Mary also has.
There's quite a few of them. I'm just seeing what other things that I can share. One second.
It's just so crazy. So I don't know what are people doing.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Tina one
Yeah.
question.
Yes, darling Cass.
Okay, thank you very much for coming up to speak up.
Mm-hmm.
You said both of you have known each other for the past 4 years,
No,
and
4 years ago.
4 years ago. All right,
Yes.
cool.
Yes.
And you mentioned of she having a Nigerian boyfriend. If I am I
Yes.
wrong?
Yes. Yes. A
Now, okay,
policeman.
a policeman.
A
Please, do
young
you have
man.
the contact? Do you have the contact of the guy? Either
No.
email or
No.
picture.
She kept that very private.
Are
She
you
kept that
sure it's
very.
not a Ghanaian?
She
Because she has a relationship with a police
God,
officer
no.
in
She
Ghana.
she kept that very private, and she came online
No,
crying and
Africa
everything.
Queen. I think you're missing it up. I think Nana is here. I think he's a Ghanaian because there's an officer in Ghana that a Ghanaian person has met, and she's never visited Nigeria. That
No.
one is confirmed.
Yes.
So I think you're missing it up. She's actually had a relationship with a Ghanaian police officer
See.
because she has a Ghana card. Yep.
See how liar. See the liar. But for
If it
me,
is Nigeria, we can easily dig that out within
No, it's not
24
Nigerian.
hours.
It's Ghanaian because Nana has
Uh-huh.
already confirmed that he's a Ghanaian.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
and was he a policeman?
Yeah, there's a policeman that she met in Ghana.
Yeah.
That one is established. She's dealing with Ghanaian. She's never been to Nigeria, so she cannot have a relation. Jenny has a partner who is Nigerian.
Yeah.
You know Jenny the crackhead?
No, I don't know.
Jenny the crackhead.
Don't know.
Yeah. So
So I've
Don't
just
know.
put a screenshot up, Bam, of a couple of other numbers.
Yeah, but
That
like I said, the time I remember because she had she had problem with him. She's been sending money, blah blah blah, and she wanted to do business in Nigeria with him, and apparently he's taken all her money and then said, "Oh, you're too old for me, and this is not gonna that's not gonna work out." After she's invested in him, so that's the story that she was telling 3-4 years ago, and came online crying and all that. But Miss Rosie, if you're watching us now, we're coming for you in Australia. This is enough. Every time I
yeah.
see that face and I think, far out, you'll never see the rest of her body. I tell you what.
I don't know how she's got away with it for so long. I really don't
Oh,
understand.
but that's the thing I was too. That was the thing. I rather block and not know those type of people. You know what I mean? But like I said, I've only found out because my friend came and asked me about her. And then now on my account, and I started seeing all these people, and I'm in shock. And I thought, oh my goodness, how far did she go? I knew it. I've warned so many people, but it's not my business to go in her life and
I
say, "Hey,
know.
don't do
But
this."
Tina, some of
Hey,
these people, they've lost like $1,900 each, right? At least. So, and some of them have done family visas apparently. She's never lodged the applications. If she did, she didn't do them properly, so they were never going to be successful. She doesn't have the
yeah, I heard
experience.
a
She's not
story of another
registered.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard another
Horrible.
story. Guys, so you said you've already been everywhere, and that number. So can they chase her address with that number?
I've also got her registration of her car. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if it's her current car, but that's okay, because it can be still linked back to her as an owner of that vehicle.
Yeah. She thinks that Africans are stupid. That's why she goes
Yes.
for them. Because
Yes.
is anybody here, listening? Has anybody ever received a visa with her? Because she had a fake girl. I remember showing that she had the visa. But
Yes, I saw a post on that one.
is
I
there
think I've got a
anybody?
screenshot of it. Let me have a
But
look.
even the charity that she was doing was fake. I don't know how much
Yes.
money she got for the charity to buy books for the children in Africa. And like you
She
said,
only
they're
ever
not
sent one
African.
lot. I saw
Nothing.
that she only sent one lot of books or something
Yeah.
ridiculous.
That's what you have to do. And when she
And
approached,
then
I
you
said,
become a charity,
and
please.
she wanted me to join. I said, no, I do my own thing, and I know my people who's gonna deliver. I don't want to be in your charity, And from that, it got worse and worse, and I just blocked her completely. And that, like I said, that's 3 years ago. But Rosie, you've gone too far. You've gone too far.
Most of her
Totally.
charity work were done in Ghana. So she said that I've heard her online. She's never been
But
to
but
any
my
other
but my
Africa.
time was Nigeria. It wasn't Ghana.
She's never been to Nigeria.
No, she's never
Never.
been to Nigeria. But at the time, everything was Nigerian, 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 Nigerian.
Because Jenny's boyfriend is Nigerian.
Okay. Well, girls, I hope I mean if anybody out there, I feel really, really.
No, she's never been to Nigeria.
There's a God out there.
Who
She's
is who
never
is
been
that?
ever been
Where
Fearless,
did you
baptized
get that
fearless,
in.
from?
But
fearless.
then
Please,
again,
can we just allow this Tina? Tina, you have been saying that all she has been saying then Nigeria. Please,
yeah.
if I may ask, do you have any evidence? One person
No,
that
babe.
contact or partner then
That's so
from
long
Nigeria?
ago, darling. So long ago. Let
All
me
right.
let me see if there's a no. So long ago. Let me in that number. Let me see if I can find
You
messages.
can just get one, please. I'll be so
Let me
happy.
see. Let me see if I get messages from the phone. Wait. But I don't think she
Oh,
messaged me.
all
Wait.
right.
No, she's never been to Nigeria. She said it. The fact that Rosie is not streaming tonight means there's fire on the mountain.
Tagora the woman.
Nana,
Yeah, hello.
do you know
Ah,
Mary?
No,
Mary.
no, I don't.
Okay. Do you know Kay?
K is the one I normally refer to as Eric. K is the one I knew from the start.
Wait, there's
Because
Kay.
because I remember the name with the account. There was Eric. I don't know. I tried to find that chat, but I think that phone is it's there. I was attacked by armed robbers, so that phone is gone. So
So who
that
is
chat,
who is who is in Dubai?
the K is in Dubai. So he is the one. He is the one I confronted later on, and he told me that he doesn't work with those people anymore. That was the answer. Those people anymore. He was taking. He was taking payment for Rosie, and then the Nigerian one we were talking about. I don't have any contact with that Nigerian man or something, but then I think that Nigerian man too was taking payment for Rosie. It
Do
was
you
Rosie's
know the
part.
name of the Nigerian person?
It's long. He posted it, but I don't know if it will be on her page. But
Okay, so you
later,
said the K you spoke to said he's no longer working with Rosie.
I still have case number. I have it.
Okay. Send it
So
to me.
later the Nigerian guy faked death with I think a poster or something which wasn't true. But later, I think she came and you know this woman. She was crying on live that people were just consoling her that he said someone has come. There's karma calling somebody scammer. That it was a whole lot. And you see, this woman will make everything possible for you to believe it, because you see somebody will come to the live, and the moment this woman
Hello,
will listen
Nana.
to the English, this woman will be
Nana.
like, no, I can't help you.
Nana, hold on. Did you just say
Yeah, hello.
the Nigerian guy faked his death?
That's what I remember. It's been long. I think if I'm not lying, it's been like 2 years or
no, don't worry. I just wanted you to repeat it because I wanted Benny G. Because we heard from Benny G as a fake criminologist. So we suspected that Benny G is very slow. I think he had developmental issues, or probably was
God
dropped on
knows
his
if
head.
Benny G is never the Nigerian man. Anyway, moving on.
I try
Nana, wait.
evidence, but
Nana, wait.
You know, so can you hear how fast a Nigerian guy can act, faking his death? Benny G, I hope you are listening. Nana, go ahead, continue, please.
How did Nana know? How did Nana know that the guy faked dead?
Oh, it was she Rosie came in and said it on live.
That the guy faked dead, or that the guy pie?
Yeah, no, it was. I think the guy designed some poster or something about. So maybe somebody sent it to Rosie that the guy is dead.
Nana, can I ask you? Nana, can I ask you a question?
I'm here.
Nana, sorry. You know, in the midst of something, we still have to try to get one or two facts.
I think Nana came right after. There was another Nigerian before Nana. I'm telling you, guy. It was
Yeah.
He was
Nana
from
is
Nigeria.
okay. Nana is not a Nigerian.
Let me see Nana. I will recognize the face a bit because she did share a photo.
Nana is not a Nigerian, no.
Nana is a Ghanaian.
That's not.
I am not a Nigerian, but I've been to Nigeria.
Nana, can I ask you a question?
Before that, she did have another guy from the police force too, because he came on live.
This is Nana.
No, that's not.
Nana, smile. Nana, smile. Nana, smile.
No, that's not the one
so that we
she
can
had
take
before.
the picture. Okay, guys, take your picture. Chaka.
Nana got sucked in.
Nana, can I ask you a question?
Did Rosie ever make advances towards you, Nana? Did Rosie ever ask you out for a date?
To go on dinner dates.
So Nana dated Rosie?
No.
We're just asking. We don't know yet.
Please, Nana. Humpalopa.
Malik, fix your sound.
Yesterday when I saw you online, I saw Rosie online, so I wanted to go to her live and tell her my mind. But as soon as I entered the live, the only thing she would say was, Nana is here. Nana, it's too shamey. Like as soon as I was able to even type something, the lady has disappeared from the live. She just ended the live.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
She ended the live or she blocked.
Nana, let me ask you one question, please. During the course of your statement, you said that she at the time she was operating on 2 countries, Nigeria and Ghana, right?
Yes.
And also, you also said that she has 2 bank accounts. One was controlling Ghana, one was controlling Nigeria, right?
Yeah, with the Ghana, I know, yes.
Okay, with the Ghana,
Nigeria...
Hold on, we are going somewhere, please. Let's take it one after the other. With the one of Ghana, do you have, hence you are a Ghanaian, I am pretty sure you should have met some people in the platform or in the group where they added all of you.
Yeah.
right? Now, do you have the bank account number that was given to those people to make payment to?
That wasn't Rosie's account. That was Kay's account.
Try and understand me. Hold on. We are not talking about Rosie or not Rosie. Do you have the bank account?
That is why I said I try to go to our chat, me and Kay's chats, because as soon as you talk with Rosie, Rosie will say, "Oh, this guy, my business partner from Ghana, will send you an account." So the account was sent to me to make that. That was the first payment for the consultation and then CV and cover letters initially. So it wasn't Rosie's account, it was Kay's account. But I tried. I followed the chat. I think that phone is lost and gone, so
Nana,
I didn't catch up with that one.
Nana, thank you. Nana, thank you very much. I'm not after Rosie. What I'm after is which channel do you use in making the payment? Let's get the account number. If we can get the account, but did you make any payment to Rosie by
The
Paraventure?
payment I made was through Google.
Through Google.
Right?
Okay,
Yes.
the one of this Stripe, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you have any contact of anybody that knows someone from Nigeria as at the time all these things were unfolding?
I have two Nigerian contacts. As you are talking, I have two Nigerian contacts.
And those guys, do they also pay? Those guys, do they also pay to Rosie?
There was a family. I don't know if they paid to her, but
okay.
There was.
Can you do us a favor?
Yeah.
Okay, can you do us a favor? Reach out to those guys. If they make the payment, talk to Fearless.
I've gotten bank's contact. So I wanted to send everything because I tried using the email, and I don't know. The screenshots I made, I couldn't send it to the email. I tried, so it was a Ghanaian that sent me bank's Nigerian contact. So I'll WhatsApp him with the evidence that I have.
Okay, thank you very much, Nana. Nana, please do your possible best. Send it to BAMS. I wouldn't like to go more than this, but if we can get where the thing start from, we should get where the thing will end. I will speak in parable. So any platform you choose, that is none of our business. Let them go and use Gorilla as the owner of the account.
And also later, the police officer in Ghana, police officer in Ghana tested me. It was a different number. It wasn't the number I usually know from it. And then he was asking me that what is going on between me and Gabriela, and I'm like, she was even saying all sorts of things against you, that you are a bad person, that even in the elevator you were trying to chat whatever. So from there, I haven't chatted with him again, but it was a different contact he used to chat me. He said he was asking me because he said when he called Rosie, he doesn't pick, or when he chats her, she doesn't respond or something.
Okay. What are you after? Like
so the man told you that he's a policeman from Ghana, right?
Christian, yeah. Are you after an account? Because I can ring up my friend who she tried to do the visa, and that's when I said she told him $90. I can see whether he's got an account number that she gave him. Is that what you want?
Perfect. Because that is what I want. If we can get the route. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna call him on WhatsApp, see whether he has evidence for that. Okay, just give me a few minutes.
Thank you very much.
Come down.
Thank you very much.
Because I gotta make a call. I'm gonna get.
All right, Bams, can you hear me now?
I'm gonna get you, Rosie. I'm gonna get you.
Yes, I can hear you now, Malik.
All right, sorry. I think my baby put saliva in my phone, so I'm using my AirPods. I'm waiting for Nana because you know we've been trying to reach him for like 3 days now. So I just want him to come. I have just 2 things here to ask him. I just want to make sure like he's still the Nana, you know. Because if you look at the screenshot I sent you, Eric tried making contact. You understand. So I want to know what's been going on.
Yeah. You can go ahead and ask if Nana has not changed goalpost.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah. I trust he's still the same person because from the way he started his discussion, everything still sounds the same. But I just want to know. Nana, this is Malik. I'm the one that has been sharing the live with you. I'm the one that sent you Bam's contact.
Okay,
So
okay, okay.
has Eric made tried to make contact with you? Because the last time
No, no,
he
not at all.
he hasn't. Okay, and
No,
secondly,
I'm not sure he has my contact. It's Rosie maybe that will send my contact to him for him to get my contact. I don't know,
yeah,
but Eric
okay,
doesn't
because
have
I
my
think he sent a screenshot to Christian and myself saying he wanted to make contact with you after he came on the live to speak that day, and we're not interested in even going along that route. Now today, Kay was on the live and he narrated his own side of the story. If I remember very well, the last time you were on the live, you did mention that Rosie promised you she had sent money to someone in Dubai to buy you a laptop, and then the person
Oh
refused to bring
yes,
you the laptop.
I have all the screenshots. I will send it to Bam.
Okay, are you able to please go over that part of the discussion about the laptop, please?
Did I do what?
Are you able to give us a recap of that particular place where she promised you the laptop and what happened? Because Kay was here and it's like she's made up stories about Kay.
No, no, it's not stories. It's not stories. It's not stories. You see, when Rosie asked me that he wants me to work for her because she wanted me to do cover letters and stuff, I said okay. I accepted it. Then me, I didn't know. I didn't have any bad thoughts about her because this lady will come to life, and if she will not be able to help you, she will tell you, no, I can't help you. I don't need your money, so I can't help. So this lady made everything to be like perfect, like. So when she asked me that she work for her, I said okay. But then she said when she asked me that I have a laptop, and I said, oh, I have. So she said she wants a laptop that it is for Rosie Consult. Listen, a laptop that is for Rosie Consult. And I said, okay. So she has already bought a laptop for K. Which the specs they are nice, they are okay. So she wants, because K has so many things to do, she wants to buy a higher laptop a laptop that have a high specs than the one K is using. That K, they will let K send it to me, that other laptop to me. So later they came out with stories that the laptop that Rosie said he was sending to K, the laptop got missing. I don't know how, but she said it has gotten missing. Whatever. I haven't started working for anybody, so I didn't care, and nobody has paid me, so I didn't care. So that was it. So if K is telling you that, he's telling you guys that his stories are, it is not. It is not. And if he can come on live, I can meet her and prove it to her that it is not. That they are both liars.
No, Kay didn't say anything against you. Kay was here,
No, it's
but
not me.
because
It's not me. It's not me. I am saying
okay,
that if she is denying that it is not true, then she's lying.
okay, all right. And the last time you came on this live, that's the last question I'm having for anyone that wants to come up. The last time you came on this live and you left, she did go on a live and said you are a weak person, and it seems we are pushing you around to be saying
Yes.
things. Just hold on. I sent you the recording.
Okay. I listened
Yeah,
to
just
it.
look at the number. Yeah.
That is what yesterday
Okay.
I tried to go to her live to ask her which and where am I lying.
Because she
Then the
actually said
moment
she's
I
got a
got to
very
the
good
live,
relationship with you.
yeah,
She
the
said she's
moment
got a
I
very good
got to the,
relationship with you, and you even gave her gifts, and she
oh
still
yes,
treasures
when
them,
she
and she
came to
thinks
Ghana,
we are pushing you.
my cousin gave her a bracelet, a Ghanaian bracelet with the Ghanaian symbol. Yeah, it was my cousin that we are working on this thing for. Yes.
All right, Bams, I think I'm done now. Thank you. Nana, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Bams, the last
Yeah.
time I was here, after I left, she hosted a live stream, and all thanks to the lady that was here. That I think is it no
Fearless. Fearless.
no, not fearless. She went to her on a live stream. She
Oh,
interrogated the hell out of Rosie. I
Daisy.
have a record.
Daisy. Daisy.
I have recorded everything. When I entered, I was like, I'm an investigative journalist, and I came here to hear her side of story because I've heard what has been happening. Unfortunately for me, it came to my turn to speak. She said, I was, someone sent the recordings of on Bam's live stream, because literally all that she was discussing nowadays in her live stream was about Bams and the team here. She has said a lot of things. And if anybody, thank God, anybody that came, some people will be hailing her. After hailing her, then they will be like, and some people were making you look like a bad person, them Bams and others, blah, blah, blah. And the way Desi attacked that woman,
250
oh
cities.
my God, I really felt somehow for her. But then I also have something to share here. I think if we can have a record of her conversations with people like Nana and others, then post it so that other people will see the way she is blackmailing literally everybody in her cycle. Because she will come to um, client A and tell him client B is a bad person. She will come to client B and tell him that client C is a bad person. So it's like I don't even really understand. And all these things are happening to the male gender. Why male gender? Is it that she has a wet bekus or something? I don't understand. And for Nana, have you ever had any naughty video chat with Rosie? Because I don't understand. It's like she's just
Not at all.
manipulating people with her body.
Not at all. No.
Okay, Christian, I've contacted the boy that got in contact with her for visa. Now he has changed his phone since then, so he's at the market now, but he's gonna go home and find his old phone, and then he'll be able to tell you and get some for us. Okay.
All right, thank you.
And,
Thank
and
you very much,
I'll
Tina.
just add you, and then I'll send it to you. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
So Nana, just make sure that you don't forget to send me what you need to send me, what you want to send me. I think we will just end the live stream at the moment. So
Brother Bones, we have someone in the comment section, but she doesn't
Yeah,
want to
Cherry.
come up. Can
okay.
somebody connect with her, please?
So if she wants to, does she want to
I've
come
told her
up?
to connect with me, but I've checked my DM, nothing is there.
Who is the person? In fact, I
No,
haven't seen
Rosie,
it.
see, it's official. I know we may not believe this. Tonight's live stream has cracked everything because Rosie is not online. She has not gone live. She usually streams. She's 2 hours behind. So she might, if this live stream ends, because she's here. So I think we're getting something. I don't know. Tim, what do you think?
Yep. It's coming together. I got a popcorn for day 10. I can't wait for day 11, 12. I wonder how day 30 will look like. I'm so excited.
So it's a big wahala.
Yeah.
She
Oh
is.
God.
Cherie,
Sherry,
she will be watching.
Ekiti wife. She is. She's here.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you, Cherie?
Yeah.
Are you New South Wales, Queensland? Whereabouts are you?
She's here, but sadly, everything is coming together, and to all the victims, we're going to celebrate. If we can save people, I know most of you are expecting your refund and all that, but as a team, we cannot guarantee that because
You see,
No.
getting
we're
a
sure,
refund will be,
we're
will be
certain
a
that
plus.
we're
But
able
then
to
the money
save
is
people.
gone already.
No,
I
But
am
definitely
actually
some
grateful for the
charges.
if
So
if
can
it
at least shut her
happens,
down.
I am glad. But then
I
what I
still
want,
want
what I
to
need
I would
more
still
is
want to establish that Rose Kay and Eric are two separate people. That's my
oh
two
yes,
things. Yeah.
oh yes. I
Nana,
just
can you confirm that Kay and Eric are two separate persons?
they are two separate persons because I do have Eric's contacts saved on my phone as Emirates like the Emirates lines the +9 something.
So
Yes,
Eric is in Dubai. So where is Kay?
yes. K what I can't tell, but when Rosie came, K was in Ghana, so I'm sure maybe he's still in Ghana.
But Kay said he was not in Ghana, he
Hey,
just
no,
moved
no,
to
no, 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 no,
Ghana.
no. Sorry. It's just confusing. K is in Dubai, but when Rosie came, Aries was in Ghana. Listen.
So where's Eric
K,
now?
I don't know if he's still in Ghana. I don't know.
So Eric has always been in Ghana.
Yes, because Rosie came and meet Eric here.
Okay, so K was in Dubai when you were in contact with them.
Yes.
Okay. And you have K's Dubai's number, the
I do
+97.
have it. I do have.
Okay. I just want to know. K was in Dubai. That's how he was getting the perfumes and all that and whatever. Body cream to lighten up
And
for Rosie.
Rosie went to do, there was a time I chat Rosie to ask of updates, and she told me that she's in Dubai as well.
She was in Dubai. Did you see her?
So Rosie went to meet K in Dubai.
I can assure you. So I was trying to tell the guy that reached out to Rosie, and later Rosie connected him to me so that he can make payments. I was trying to reach out to the guy because I have a contact. I've been chatting with the guy a lot. So I was trying to tell the guy that Rosie is in Dubai, so you should try and chat Rosie and see if he could meet Rosie. But then I don't think it's
but
worked.
K just confirmed here that he's never met Rosie in person.
It could be true. It could be true if K have not met Rosie, because when I got to know Rosie, K was in Ghana. I don't know if he was in Ghana, but whatever Rosie would say is my business partner in Ghana. My business partner in Ghana, K. That is what Rosie normally say. So I don't know.
When did you meet Rosie? Was it last year or the year before?
No, it's been long. I've followed her even before I started my process. It was maybe 4 years, almost 4 years.
Okay, so
yeah.
that was K era. That was K. So Eric came.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I just got to know Eric when I went to meet Rosie at Accra in Ghana.
You met Eric in person?
I met Eric in person.
And did he tell you his job description for Rosie?
No, I'm not sure I even spoke with Eric. I only spoke with the police officer that I talked to before I even got to Accra. I talked to before, I think days or months before I even got to Accra to meet Rosie. So the police officer was the one that came to meet us, welcome us. We sat for a while, and then later we went to meet Rosie at where we are supposed to meet her at the same place, but they had a small room set up for her for meeting people. Yes, so we went there, then we met Rosie, and that was where I met Eric as well, because Eric was like with her, like I don't know if he has a guiding or protecting, or I don't know how, but then that's how it was. That's how it looks when I saw it.
Nice. And you have all the conversation with Rosie?
I have every conversation except
but you've
maybe
not sent anything.
No, I just said I'll send it to Pam when I'm
okay.
Right.
So do you see yourself as a victim, or?
Yes, I am.
You are a victim
because yes, I am.
You were scammed by Rosie.
Oh yes, why not? Because
and you have evidence to prove that.
I have my payment receipts. I have like I have everything. So I have the guy's payment receipt with me as well.
Did you have any romantic relationship with Rosie? Did she ever made any interest towards you?
Never. Not even never.
Verbally, did she say anything?
Oh, never. No.
Okay,
never.
you're no. She said she only go for men 40 and above, not under. And I can see maybe you're in your 20s or 30s.
Liar, pants on fire. She doesn't go for 40. She goes for younger.
She goes for younger.
Yes.
Tell us, have you forgotten when
Bobby,
Nana told us here that
Bobby, the one that she was
that
talking
she
about my
assigned
time was about
someone to send
2016.
money to Nana on her behalf, and Nana will forward it to her? Have you forgotten when Nana told us that? He's a he's a victim, big time. She's using
Africa,
his
you were
account.
trying to say something. So wait. There are some dots I'm trying to link here. There's romance going on and relationship or whatever and all that.
Fearless, ask Nana if that guy in my profile is it the Nigerian that on alive
No, the
that
sticker is on you. The sticker
that
is on you.
pretended to on alive.
Let me see. If I don't know. I haven't seen the sticker yet. No, this is the police officer
This is the police officer.
in Ghana. Yes.
The police officer from Ghana. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the police officer.
Cristiano, hook this up. Where
Thank
is
you.
send
Thank you.
eight?
Thank you.
Send
So
eight.
the police officer was telling me that it was Rosie that introduced him to me. What is going on? And I told him that let me deal with that witch myself. That was my response. Me, I will deal with him. I'm not done dealing with him. And even you, she said this, did that against you. Then that was the end of the conversation with me and him.
So was the police officer scammed as well?
I wouldn't know if it is a scam, but then later he was complaining to me. Later he tried to reach out. He tried to call me sometime, but I wouldn't pick. Even if when I'm holding my phone, I wouldn't pick. I don't like people that will complain about some people about stuff. It's like later on you come and add your favor. So when he was testing me, then sometimes you call me um on WhatsApp, and then I wouldn't pick. So there was a time that he had, if it was a recording, it would be on my phone. That he was complaining that as even Rosie came and he helped her to even obtain a Ghana card, Rosie never gave him a dollar. So I'm sure he scammed as well. But then they do communicate all the time, because he normally says that Rosie is my wife, Rosie is my wife or something. That is what he normally
Oh,
tells
the
me.
police officer.
Yes, and if I was to work for Rosie, he was to be in charge of getting a place for me. But when I went to Accra and I tested him that, oh, I am in Accra, he was trying to cover up some things, like, oh, the place is like this, the place is that, but not showing me too. I don't like that. So me, I even came before he realized I was even coming. I'm done with what I am doing, and I was on my way coming home. Then he told me that when Rosie calls me, I should tell her that yes, he has already gotten the place. The place is here. The place is at the public place. That the place is whatever. I never told Rosie anything about it, and I never even spoke of it. Rosie asked me, and I said you should ask him yourself. That was it. That was it.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Bams, with 2 minutes over,
Okay.
can we shut down, please?
Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you, guys. I think we will love to end today's live stream.
Let me
Remember,
go and find more photos.
this is a campaign, and we will keep on, talking about it. And I'm pretty much sure going to be coming up again tomorrow with regards to what is expected, who a visa scammer is, a scam agent is, just like we discussed today, looking at home affairs. Is it home affairs now? Home affairs, yeah, that is Immigration Australia, home affairs website, what they believe it's a scam agent. And Rosie, in all the items that they have, Rosie had played out in all of them, right? So, and I want to appreciate everyone that have come on, most especially those that are in Australia now speaking up. It is a time for us to just speak up. It is about humanity, like I say. It is really about humanity, not about wish hunting anyone. Thank you very much. If you have any other persons in Australia or anywhere that want to speak up, please, you guys should feel free and come up. I don't know who Smalls is showing, the
Who is that
police.
one? Come again. Who's that? Who is this guy?
Is it the police?
No.
All right. So, like somebody's put in that comment section, there is strength in numbers. So, we'll come again. It's a campaign that is not ending anytime soon. And Rosie, if you are here, just know that whatever you are doing, justice will be served. Justice will be served. Just know that for sure. Because we have listened to you over time and it doesn't seem like you want to change. You can change the narrative for all we care, but justice will be served, and not only you, to everyone surrounding you, starting from Eric, your co-founder, and everyone. So every of all these, evidence are being put together. Once immigration requests for it, we give it to them, and this live stream will keep on going. We are in day 10 today. I want to appreciate everyone, like everyone. So we are actually doing good, amazingly well. We are not paid for this, but we just feel the need and the urge to serve humanity with all our efforts, and that is what we are doing. Even when they tell us that we don't have work, but it is fine. This campaign will continue. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. We'll end this live stream here and see you some other time. Thanks, guys.
No,